I just imagine Lugia just taking a big freaking fart right in front of the main antagonist's face. And then the antagonist is like, stop that. Stop that. You stop that. You stop that right now, Lugia. I still have the disc 2 CMD. God, I wish I had the disc, DJ. Unfortunately, when I was younger, I got rid of all my old consoles, like my GameCube, my DS, and a couple other of my older consoles. I wish I kept them, just for collection reasons. I always still annoy myself to this day for getting rid of my DS and my GameCube. Because in my opinion, I feel like the GameCube was, like, in my opinion, like, way ahead of its time in terms of, like, the quality of games that were on there. Like, I thought a lot of the GameCube games were really good. And the DS was my first handheld console ever, so... Honestly, wait, was my DS my first, like, console in general? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Because I started DS first, and then I got a GameCube after. So yeah, it's been we actually... No, I'm sorry, I'm lying. I got a GameCube first, then I got a DS. But yeah, my DS was my first handheld, so... Yeah, it's, I wish I kept them, and unfortunately I did not. The main reason why I didn't keep them is because, back in the day, my family was not very well off. Unfortunately, I was pretty poor, so... To be able to, like, afford new consoles, I had to get rid of old consoles by selling them and basically, like getting rid of all my games, so... I wish I were able to keep them, but, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Hey, it is what it is, unfortunately. I'm playing Pokemon Violet on Switch 2, and holy smokes, is that smooth. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet play a lot better on Switch 2 than Switch 1. Like, you definitely can notice the difference for sure. When it comes to, like, the frame rate, when it comes to, like, the loading, when it comes to, like, the overall graphics, much better on Switch 2. Also, if you are a Shiny Hunter, Switch 2 is better because you have, like, bigger loads, so you can, like, load more Pokemon at the same time, which increases your odds of getting a Shiny. Smooth. Somehow I'm not allowed to transfer my old save. Excuse me. My old save about reliving Violet in 60 FPS and FTH is something else. I'm curious why you can't transfer your old save. I know I was able to transfer all of my stuff from Switch 1 to Switch 2. I'm curious why yours wasn't transferring. Was it only your Violet save, Lord, or was it other stuff too? The PS1 is my first console. Yeah, I remember playing PS1 and PS2. I didn't own them, but I remember playing on them. Because I think one of my cousins had a PS1 and PS2, and I used to play on his console all the time. And yeah, it was pretty fun. I remember one of my favorite console games back in the day, DJ. Would not make sense for me now, considering I probably wouldn't play it like these days, but one of my favorite consoles back in the day, not console, one of my favorite games back in the day was, do you remember the Tony Hawk games, like the board games? Not the board games, what are they called? Like the riding board games? I used to play those all the time. First handheld was a Game Boy Advance, and console was a N64. Yes, I am. Yes, I am old. I actually don't know, but I don't really care. That's fair. I mean, as long as you're able to play it now, it's all that really matters, right, Lord? Yeah, I wish I owned a skateboard. Thank you. I was like, why is brain not working? Yeah, skateboard. Dude, I wish I was able to play the, like have a GBA and N64 back in the day. Because I feel like there would be a lot of games that I would like. But I never got to experience them because I didn't own the console. Granted, emulators do exist. So I have been able to play, like, some Game Boy Advance games. But yeah, there's probably a lot more that I would have liked to try. Oh, was your first one a Wii and Xbox 360? Nice. Yeah, so that was one of the consoles. So I actually did own both. I did own a Wii and Xbox 360, although when it comes to like Nintendo products versus PlayStation versus Xbox, I feel like Xbox is probably my least liked out of the three in terms of the games that are on it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Xbox is a pretty good console if you like shooting games. Like if you're like a big like FPS person, I feel like Xbox is pretty good for that. If you like RPGs, PlayStation has a lot of good like RPGs. For example, like the Final Fantasy series. And then you have, like, basically all the Nintendo games on Nintendo, so. Yo, Revive, thank you so much for the 7 stream shoot, guy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Every time I hear skateboard, I need to think about the ASFD, movie cow with the, you wanna do skateboards? You wanna ride a skateboard? Alright, let's get into this. How are you, Revived? How are you? How we doing, Revived? How we doing? Alright, you guys ready? Are you guys ready to meet Shadow Lugia? There's no Pokemon XD save file on the memory slot in slot A. Would you like to create one? Yes. Also, the only thing that bothers me about the GameCube being on Switch 2 is that the aspect ratio bothers me so much. Granted, I know GameCube's aspect ratio is much different than the Switch 2. I think it was, what was the aspect ratio back in the day? It was like 4:3, versus now it's like 16:9. So like they have to have the black borders on the side to maintain the aspect ratio. If they don't, it would look weird. Good setting up Firefox due to some recent Chrome bullshit. Oh no. Did your Chrome get corrupt or something? Oh jeez. Not the Firefox. I know I do have to download Firefox sometimes revived. Cause like sometimes there's things on Firefox that I can only access if I use that, and then I can't access on Chrome for video sharing or whatever. So sometimes I do have to download it for specific reasons. The Pokemon XD save file was created on memory slot. Hey, Slay. All right. Let's do a new game. Granted, we don't have a game to continue anyway. So, Chrome did an update that downloads an AI. Oh, really? Chrome did an update that downloads an AI on your computer without permission. Gross. Not the AI. AI, go away. You're stinky. No one wants you. I mean, I'm sure there's some people that do want you, but I am not one of them. All right, so we can do a new name. Michael David Adam. We'll do my name. All right. Also, there's not a lot of spaces in this game to make a name, so if you got a long name, sorry. Sucks to be you. Yeah, you only have up to 7 spaces, so yeah, hopefully you don't got a long name, because if you do, sucks to be you. Is that okay? Yes. Also, the only thing, like, well, not the only thing, but one of the major things I like more about Coliseum over Gale of Darkness is the protagonist. I like the protagonist a lot more in Coliseum, but, I mean, the protagonist in Gale of Darkness isn't bad, though. But not bad, not bad. Also, one of my favorite things about this game is the character designs. It's like one of those things where it's like, it's so bad, but it's like good, you know? Good that my phone uses a special browser since I don't have any Google Play stuff. Hawaii. I think I've heard of that. I think mine uses, I think my phone uses Safari, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I wanna say it's Safari. Which I mean is like fine. I don't really like look much stuff up on my phone anyways. So it's not really, yeah, I wanna say it's Safari. I don't really look as much stuff on my phone anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Like I have like apps on my phone, like for example like TikTok and like YouTube and stuff, but besides that, I like Twitch, but like besides that, I don't really use my phone that much. My browser on my phone is called Browser. a browser is called Browser. Oh my god, you know what'd be amazing, Lord? If you can call your browser Bowser. So every time you click your browser, it's just Bowser. Salamence, use Earthquake. Also, I forgot that Metagross is a vector Earthquake, so thankfully I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did. I forgot they're super effective to Earthquake. Ow! Rude? Please don't poison me. Thank you. Please don't poison me, Mr. Metagross. Also, I didn't realize that Metagross learned Sludge Bomb. Since when can Metagross learn Sludge Bomb? Metagross, you're not a poison type. Chat, since when can Metagross learn Sludge Bomb? I actually did not know that. Or like I probably did, but I forgot. Since when can a Steel type learn a poison move? What the fuck? I mean, I know there is a lot of Pokemon that can learn random moves, even if they're not their type, but still. Alright, Thai, this will do for today. Love me a simulation. Yes, sir, this was a well-played battle. Thai, your battle skills are improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive by the way you handled that big Pokemon, with Lump, with the hell, wait, how do you say this? With Aploom? You took the commands, of it as if it were the same as your Eevee. Don't you think it's time that you consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? Okay, but like, what if I only want to have my Eevee? Is that so much to ask? Okay, but like, what if I just want to have my Eevee? Is that so weird? Battle sims are virtual battle simulations using machines, but they don't lose a thing when it comes to recreating the excitement of the battle. I've tested out before. The opposing Pokemon were incredibly lifelike. It made me shiver, even though I knew it wasn't real. Okay, but like, why you gotta hate on my boy Eevee though? Let's see. Also, if anybody's curious, I will be making my Eevee into a Jolteon, because Jolteon is my favorite evolution. In this game, you can make them up to Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Umbreon, and Espeon. Obviously, you can't make like Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon because they don't exist in this generation. Because this game's technically a Gen 3 game. So, also, keep in mind, since it is a Gen 3 game, the physical and special thing still applies. Where it, where like if you're any of the evolution types plus dragon, you're considered special. And if you're anything else, you're considered physical. So, keep in mind, there's no physical special split yet in this game. Because it's technically Gen 3. Why are you hating on Eevee Dog? That's what I'm saying. It's like, can I just not own an Eevee in peace? Hello, Thai. Are you done with training for now? You must be tired. Damn, no, I'm calling me tired. I mean, I am tired, but still. But seeing you like this, but my Thai, you've grown up to be a fine young lad. Thai, if only your father were here to see how much you've grown. Oh, I'm sorry. I promised that I wouldn't mention that. Please, pay it no head. Then I'm calling out my dead father. Metagross can learn Sludge Bomb via TM even ever since Gen 3. Really? I did not know that. Interesting. Huh. The more you know. Hello? Oh, hello, Thai. Welcome. I'm writing up a summary of the basics of Pokemon battles. Like I said, it's mostly basic information, but if you care to look, I'd written my summary on the whiteboard. After all, the basics are important for a reason. Okay, but like, oh, you actually can't. Okay, you actually can't interact with the whiteboard. That's kind of cool. So if you want to like learn anything about like specific like things happening in the game, you can read it. Switching Pokemon in battle, leveling up, rewards for winning, learning up new move, evolution, blah blah blah. Yeah, if you need any of the basics, they actually are stuff around the whiteboard. And meanwhile, Entei is the volcanic Pokemon that cannot learn Earthquake. Criminal. Okay, here's the question though. Can it learn Lava Plume? That's what I want to know. Is I'm pretty sure oh my god, what is that Pokemon called? The volcanic Pokemon? Camerupt? Yeah, Camerupt could learn Lava Plume, I believe. Can Entei use Lava Plume? Yeah, the Pokemon that can make volcanoes explode, can he use Lava Plume? Hi Thai, have you finished your training? I have. Thai, this is the director's office. Do you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? Ha ha ha, you don't need to be that stiffly officially. But, oh yes, I've heard of the battle coach singing high praise about you, Thai. I've heard that your battle skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Thai. I sure don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will be spoiled rotten, as we should. There's nothing to worry about. Both Thai and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Ma'am, where's your daughter? Jovi's like 5 years old. Where is your daughter? Thai, I hate to bother you, but could you find Jovi for me? Thai, I think you already know, but some research products are in their critical phase in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right this instant. So please, honey, would you find Jovi for me? Counter question: can I enter the giveaway already? Yes, you can. If you want to enter for the giveaway, Lord, do exclamation point giveaway. I will be pulling for the giveaways every 2 hours, so I'm gonna be pulling for them at noon, 2 p.m., and 4 p.m. EST time. And every single time I pull for them, I'm gonna be redoing the entries. So I'm basically like whoever wins at noon, they're gonna be the winner. Then I'm gonna be clearing the entries out. Then if you guys want to enter for the 2 p.m. and the 4 p.m. giveaway, make sure to re-enter at those times when I do the first giveaway. That's why your mother. But yes, you can enter, Lord. You can. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right this instant. So please, honey, will you find Joy for me? Yes. Thank you. I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check out side 2. I'm sorry, Thai. After 5 long years, the product is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room, Thai. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. It's a very useful electronic tool. A PDA can be used for email, among other things. I'm sure that you'll find many features useful. It's quite easy to use. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. Okay, now here's my question. Since our dad's no longer around, do you think our mom is banging Crane? Because she's spending a lot of time with him. And surely they're doing air quote research, right? Do you think Miss Lady over here is spending time with Crane? Because I think she is. like how the theory and like Pokemon, how Ash's mom spends time with Professor Oak. I don't know. I think they're being sussy on the side, but they don't want to tell their kids. They don't want to give us information. They don't. All right, what is in here? Hello? Hello, what do y'all got going on in here? This combination works, but this quite doesn't fit. Hello? Hi, Thai. I'm compiling the basic data for this big project of ours. Huh? What big project? Why, it's a Purify chamber, of course. Didn't you know? Alright. Also, I'm excited to use a Purify chamber. I, like, kind of remember how it works. Yeah, what the hell? Sir, why are you under the table? What is going on? Hello? Thai, have you seen Jovi? You are playing hide and seek. But Jovi's been gone for a while now, and she's playing in her room, Thai. Girl, what? Hello? Why are you under the table? By the way, did you, like my latest addition to the T-Sheet Pocket? Yes, I'm definitely not, jealous at all, by the way. Definitely not jealous at all of your, Mega Lucario. I'm not. I would never be jealous. I would never be jealous. But yeah, no, I like the Guard Lord. Congratulations on your Lucario. Congrats. Do you know that meme, Lord, where it's like the kid's just staring deadpan at the screen, and he's like, "I'm so happy for you," but the kid looks mad. Yeah, basically the same meme. We bring you the on BS news. Authorities have failed to figure out any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of the Gatian port. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship sinking. The authorities appear mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Also, the Quagsire in this game is so cool. I want a Quagsire. Quagsire! Also, I think the only way to get Quagsire is by, getting a Wooper, but I don't think you can get a Shadow Wooper, though. I think you need to get it from the... Oh, God, I forgot what they're called. It's like the food sites. By the way, you are now my cat plant, Sprigatito. Let's go. Listen, at least I create every move with the, flower... What is it called? Flower Trick or something? Center. Sound from the TV appears to be disrupting the Pokemon. Oh, jeez. Can I turn the TV off? Hey, can we turn the TV off? Okay, so if you look at it, it's the same information. Okay, well. I want to turn the TV off. The Pokemon don't like it. And by the Pokemon, I mean Psyduck. Rumor has it that there are new Pokemon that even Professor Crane has never seen on his missing ship. It's very worrying. I hope that Pokemon on board are safe from the harm. A huge cargo ship just doesn't vanish into thin air. They must have to be more careful searching. The ship probably had engine trouble. It must be adrift in the sea somewhere. I haven't been to the Krabby Club. Oh my god, I just think of the where SpongeBob works and them having the Krabby Patty secret formula. The Krabby Club for a while. It'd be nice to catch Raziel and Daziel's show again. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Alright, let's go outside. I don't think my young sister's in here. Don't think so. Actually, no, never mind. We'll explore a little bit longer, then we'll go outside. Smile. Hi, Curly. I think I may... Ooh, should we get a Gardevoir on this playthrough, chat? I think we may. Because I know you can catch a Ralts. Ooh, should we use a Gardevoir on this playthrough? I think I may. I'm kind of like thinking about like what team I'm going to use. Because there is a lot of Shadow Pokemon in this game. I want to say there's like... at least like 80 Shadow Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. I need to think of what team I'm going to use for my team overall. My Pokemon and I were always together, even when we're sleeping. If you want to become friends with Pokemon, companionship is very important. Girlia. Alright, I'm just checking out every room, make sure there's no, like, items. Speaking of items, hello. It's Thighs from lately. His kid sister appears to have run out of this place. Is this some information on where she may have gone? Hey, there's something on the desk. What is that? What's the shiny? Ooh, I got a PDA. Let's go. Let's go. Now we can get some information. Now we can get some messages from all the lovely adults in this game. Hello? If you're reading the email, then you must have obtained the PDA. Try out its many features. By the way, Adam, I was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Okay, now you can find my boy Adon. Looks like there's about 83 of them. Yeah, there's 83, and there's also Pokemon that you can get in like the food spot areas, which you can only get them like you can only get those Pokemon by the food spot areas. I know one of them is Wooper. I think also another one is I think it's Larvitar, but but I could be wrong though. But they're also like random on what you have though, and like the food areas. Basically like what you do is you basically like drop food in the area, wait a little bit, then you basically get a notification, then you go back to that area, and then see what Pokemon it is. All right, you got the stream anniversary. You got the stream anniversary to catch them all. True. Yeah, we'll see how many we can get within the 8 hours revived. Have I seen Jovi anywhere? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her since lunch. Also, just a random puzzle. 83 Shadow Pokemon. Guys, 83 Shadow Pokemon, and then there's like, I want to say between like 5 or 6 random Pokemon that you get in like the food spot areas. But again, they're random, so like doesn't mean you'll get them. It kind of just RNG. Don't you mean that the stream doesn't end until you do? The stream doesn't end until I end mentally, until I physically pass out. Blah. Okay. Also, Puzzle, where's Minen? Where's your bestie? Where do they go? Okay, so we can go outside, but like, is there any other areas in here we haven't explored yet? Let's see. Let me go check one more time. Corrective me, I. Corrective me, I. Alright, let's see. Is there anywhere I have not explored yet? I don't think so, but let me double check. Does this area lead to the same area or no? Could be wrong, but it does have much access. It does actually. I think you could also. Can you catch a Shadow Snorlax, or is it only Munchlax? I think it's only Munchlax. Yeah. I want to say it's Munchlax, so you can evolve it into a Snorlax. Actually, wait. No, I think there's also a Shadow Snorlax as well revived. Okay, so I think if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think you can catch Munchlax, but I'm like 99% sure you can catch Snorlax. Personal request, gotcha. Listen, I'll try my best. My goal for the game is to try and get every single Shadow Pokemon in the game. That's the goal. We're gonna try. we're gonna try our best to get every single Shadow Pokemon in the game. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I'm trying to remember. I don't think you can catch Munchlax, but I know you can catch Snorlax. Snorlax is a Shadow, correct. So it's a Shadow means you can catch it. But I think Munchlax is only a thing where like, so like, you know remember what I said earlier about the food areas? So basically Munchlax is kind of like an Easter egg. Because Munchlax is technically not a Gen 3 Pokemon, it's a Gen 4 Pokemon. But it's kind of like a little, it just shows up in the game like every so often. So remember what I said earlier about the food areas? Basically, like when you drop off your food, two things can happen. Either you can find a Pokemon that you want to try and catch, or the Munchlax could eat your food. And then you basically have to put new food down, so. Yeah, because if you think about it, Munchlax is not a Gen 3 Pokemon, so. Hi, Athai. I haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing well? What I happen to, but yes, I will get Snorlax, though, I will. What I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's finally almost complete. My machine. I need to focus and work to get it done. Oh yes, I know this is like the Shadow Chamber area. I don't think we would access it yet though. Well, I mean, I don't got Shadow Pokemon to use for it anyways though, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. One thing you can do though on the PC, you can access the storage and the items though. I don't think I have any items near, do I? Yeah, I don't. Okay. I just wanted to check to make sure. About to say, like, I don't think I have any items. It's like, you know, like some games where like when you're playing like a Pokemon game, you want to look in like the PC or like in your computer or whatever, because they may have like one like random item. But in this game, it is not. Ooh, this switch is okay. Next to adjust this here. Man, there's so much to do. I'm not far from a panic. I'm not far from a panic attack. Is crazy. I might have to take a break. Oh, that's right, Thai. If you're going to take a break, don't forget to save. True, actually. I should be saving pretty often. I have heard there's like a little bit of glitches with this game, so I should save often. Oh, Thai, welcome. Our project is a critical junction, so we're very busy. Oh, yes, feel free to use the PC and healing machine. XD break. The XC break. The here is a potion in your PC. Real true. I was like, dude, is there a piece? Is there a potion here? No, there's not. We're in the midst of developing a system to purify Shadow Pokemon. Purify is a term we use to describe the process in which a Shadow Pokemon's close heart is made to open again back in its natural state. You see, 5 years ago, criminals used a artificial means to close the hearts of Pokemon, turning them into fighting machines. We're developing a system to save such a afflicted Pokemon. We'll call the system the Purifying Chamber. It's not necessary in today's peaceful times, but one never knows when it might happen. Also, I just want to point out too that this game is technically a sequel for Coliseum. I think it's like a 5-year difference. So it's like Coliseum happened like 5 years ago, and then this game is 5 years after. So whatever happens here is basically like product of what happened in the past. Oh no, not her sleeping on a job, ma'am. Ma'am, are you bored? Do you want something to do? Here at the Pokemon HQ lab, we undertake a great variety of research on Pokemon from their ecosystems to battling. Damn, the lady locked in. As soon as she woke up, she went back into work mode. Oh, Tsutai. You're scaring me out of my wits. Wake up. Also, when you wake her up, she's like fully asleep. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Well, I wonder if I go back inside and she's back asleep again. She is. As soon as I leave, she's automatically back to sleep. Amazing. How I know that I'm not 100% health. I am way too tired for the current time. True. Mood. True. Like as soon as you have someone like watching you walk away, DJ, they automatically go back to sleeping. Honestly, kind of a mood. I feel that. Also, I forget who I'm supposed to talk to. Is it you? Hello. Wow, you startled me. It is this guy. Yes. I was about to say, like, I think it's this guy. Oh, hi, Tsutai. It's me, Auden. You're looking for Jovi. We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around? But she's around here. She's gone up to Dr. Kamiko's manor. Also, I remember this area. I don't know why. Like as a kid, I was terrified of it. I think it was like the environment. Like it's literally not a scary area at all, by the way. But when I was a kid, I was scared of it. Jovi's in our game of hide and seek. I wish you'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Damn, Jovi is never finding this man. Also, playing hiding and seek going into a manor is crazy. It's like Jovi. I don't think he left the area. I don't think so. But also keep in mind like Jovi's like 5, so you know. Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study them, the more I'm inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know all Pokemon have types and abilities, right? True. If you keep those facts in mind and apply them to battling, you can always gain an advantage over your opponents. Pie! I love the little pie. No, it's not Pico. What is it? What is this Pokemon called? I know the evolution's Fortress. I can't remember what the previous... Also, wait a minute. I can't remember what the previous solution is called. Is it Pineco? No, it's not. Is it? I don't remember. Hi, Thai. I heard about you. Sounds like you're been raking up outstanding scores on the battle system. But instead of the virtual reality, how about, ooh, a real battle? Let's go. Oh, it is Pico. Okay. I was like, is it Pico? I'm not sure. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be able to battle with you anytime. Let's do it. Okay, that's a spirit. Let's get it on. Okay, let's see what best he has. Currently, right now, I have a Eevee, so... I don't really got, like, the strongest Pokemon at the moment, but we got a Sentry. Okay. Also, the nice thing about Eevee in the beginning of the game is that they have access to Bite, which is pretty good for, like, coverage reasons. Like, having Bite early is pretty nice. Also, one thing that's cool about this game, too, is that most Pokemon games, you start their starter at 5, and this game it's 10. Why they start Eevee higher level, couldn't tell you. Why is some higher level, couldn't tell you. But it is cool that they have a little bit higher of a gap. Alfred is Jaden from GX. They really are. They just want to battle like 24/7. With the motto sounding like, "Get your game on." No, they really are though. It's like this game came out before GX, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Jaden before Jaden was Jaden. This is Jaden before GX. I'm pretty sure this game came out before GX, right? It did, yeah. GX came out like 5 years ago after, I think. Having Bite in Gen 3, having Bite on Jolteon in Gen 3 is crazy. I'm saying, man. Listen, I'm saying, dude, Jolteon in this game is sick. Also, I think the strongest, so in this game, I believe the strongest evolutions is Espeon and Jolteon. Vaporeon's pretty good too, as well. Well, I think the weakest is probably Flareon. Main reason is because there's no physical special split yet, and Flareon has like a higher attack stat than a higher like special stat. And in this game, fire special, so you know. Shrimp Patrol rang me again. God damn it, Shrimp Patrol, you're killing me. Thank you, Fullfire. I appreciate it. How's it going, Fullfire? How are you? How we doing? How we doing? Let me pause check for you. If I can't ship neither can you. So everyone, please use your postures. No shrimping, no shrimping. Everyone, I don't want to see no J's in chat. Only L's. Thank you. Also, Full, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. All you're talking about, level 10 here. I remember, yeah, dude, yeah, the Espeon and Umbreon Coliseum are insane. Remember the Espeon and Umbreon at level 20 Coliseum? Yes, I do. Yeah, the starters in Coliseum were insanely high level. I'm like, God damn, y'all are just overpowering the beginning of the game. I mean, to be fair though, I feel like that Umbreon and Espeon kind of overpower a lot of the game regardless. They are very, very strong. Because, like, Espeon is obviously, like, a very good special attacker, then Umbreon's basically just, like, a wall. I believe Umbreon's, like, more of, like, a physical wall. So it's good to take a lot of hits. I'm a J at the moment. I'm stuffed at the moment. Ayo, what are you stuffed with, Wolf? What do you have for food? Also, speaking of food, I did do a little bit of meal prep last night. I basically made, like, a crockpot dinner. What kind of food, Wolf? What kind of food did you make? But yeah, I basically made like a crockpot dinner. I made like a I basically just like put chicken in like a crockpot, seasoned the shit out of it, and then I added some like sauces, and then I added some cooked pasta, mixed it all together, and added a little bit of cheese. So that's what I'll be having for the next like 2 days. I wanted to do a little bit of meal prep last night, just so like I would have food available today if I need it. Which I definitely will be eating like at least like a little bit of today, so. Or, like, at some point today. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Nightmare. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, I cannot... Nightmare, I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that it's already been 5 years is actually insane. Where the hell does the time go? Also, fun fact, Nightmare. I started streaming Genshin back in 2023, which was 3 years ago. So I've been streaming for 5 years in total, and I've been streaming Genshin for 3 years. Well, actually, more like 3.5. Because I started streaming Genshin back in January of 2023. So yeah, like almost 3.5 years. Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy? Also, anybody coming in, by the way, we're doing a giveaway right now. If any of you guys want to enter, it's for any Steam game of your choice that goes up to $40, or a Steam gift card up to $40. So if you guys want to enter, make sure to do ! giveaway. I will be pulling for the giveaways every 2 hours. And every single time I pull for a winner, I'm going to be resetting the entry. So make sure to enter every 2 hours so you guys can win more stuff. I've been following since 2021. I know. Yeah, DJ's one of my OGs. I think DJ started following me like day 1. If not day 1, at least like week 1. Love DJ in this household. We do. That is wild. I'm saying, Nightmare. I'm saying. You know what's also more wild, Nightmare? The fact that we only have, like, a week and a half left until Nicole, which I am personally very excited for. I am. Well, that was a eye-opener, Thigh. You became a lot tougher without me noticing. Okay, I'll train using the battle sim system, too. That's what I'll do. And in the last 12 plus 4, I don't know the exact number, you finished 3 Persona games. True! Only missing 10 of them. Oh god, so many Persona games. I think the next Persona game that we're gonna be playing is which sounds kind of redundant, considering we like just finished Persona 4 Golden. But the next one we're gonna be working on is Persona 4 Revival, which I'm pretty sure comes out in the beginning of 2027, I think, but I could be wrong though. January 28, 2024 is when I fall apparently. Really? You started falling 2 years ago? Let's go. I can't wait for Archon Quest. I can't wait for Archon Quest. I'm skipping the banners. Wait, you're not pulling for Nicole, Nightmare? Are you gonna fully skip? Yo, Darth, welcome in, friend. How are you? How's it going? I know it means simulator, but the battle sim makes me think there's a weird game where you create a sim and have fight their neighbors. Imagine you're playing like a Pokemon game, right? Revived, and you have like a Sims 3 or whatever in your game, and you're just like battling in like a little Sims minigame. You could play PQ1 in between. That is true. I think if I was right, as of right now, since we have been playing a lot of Persona over the last like year or two, I'm taking like a little smidge break from Persona games. We've been playing a lot of them. But yes, I do need to work on more of them though. I have a lot to play, so we're definitely not going to be low on content for a while. I'm going to have you in the background while I sleep, so no worries, Darth. I will be alive for 8 hours, so I will probably see you at some point later. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy more of your sleep. Enjoy. Also, Darth, if you're interested, Darth, do you play Steam games? Or do you have Steam? If you do, exclamation point giveaway. I'm doing giveaways for a Steam game of your choice, and also for a Steam gift card. So if you play Steam games, make sure to enter. I'm skipping her. She doesn't have a fitting in my account. That's fair. If I had Arlecchino, Veressa, I'd be over the moon. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Darth. Or not Darth, Nightmare. That's fair, Nightmare. I mean, like, if you don't have, like, a lot of attack scaling characters, it's not gonna be, like, that beneficial. But if you do, she can have a lot of value. Simply, there is no too much Persona. There is not. There's definitely not too much Persona. But I think it is valid to take, like, a little bit of a break in between, you know what I'm saying? Even though it did take us, like, almost a year to finish Persona 4 Golden, which was definitely my fault, considering that it's also I'm gonna go to the manor while I'm talking. Considering the fact that I took a lot of breaks in between, but hey, I don't know who this person is, but if they don't work with Noelle, I wouldn't care. Oh, are you talking about Lohan or something? Are you talking about Lohan? I mean, I know Lohan works for Varka, which indirectly kind of works for Noelle. I'm waiting for 20th drop to get you know what, wink wink, nudge nudge. 2 outbreaks happened. That is true. And that also slowed it down a little bit, Darth. It did. But yeah, now we should be good. We should be good on Persona for like a little bit. So also, I love when you go to this manor, just like the super random Groudon statue in the center. This man just has a random Groudon statue in the center. And Sir Kyogre's pissed off at this manor. Kyogre's about to flood this manor. It's like, Kyogre's like, okay, but like, why do you have a Groudon statue and not a Kyogre statue? What the flip? Kyogre's actually just seething in the background, true. Wait, who goes there? This guy's walking up slowly, ascending me. You must be a burglar. Chopin, will put you straight. Don't you move. Chopin is the name, and Chopin is the #1 assistant for Dr. Kaminiko? Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has the #1 assistant. Sir, I'm just here to get my sister, okay? I don't care about your doctor. I'm just here to get my sister. You know what I'm saying? I need to bring her back to the lab. Random question. That doesn't mean anything. Does the Fire Archon get a rerun soon, or got one at the moment? She actually is getting a rerun soon. Yes, Lord. So the next patch is coming out is the 0.6 patch for 6.6. In the first half, we're getting Nicole and also Durin. And in the second half, we're getting Mavuika and Lohan. So when we get the next patch, basically 3 weeks after the next patch, we're getting Mavuika's rerun. So yes, she is getting one. I think this will technically be her 3rd banner, I want to say. Yeah, it should be her 3rd banner, because she got 2 banners in Notlon, and this will be her official 1st one in Nodcry. I give Amari 2 minutes, 53 seconds before he 6-star 5 Nicole when servers are live. Honestly, you're faster than me, Nightmare, because I told him 5 minutes. I told Mari, I was like, if this Nicole is not C6 R5 within the first 5 minutes of the server going up, you're not playing the game correctly. I had the lightning rods on the roof. Or to help avert Kyogre's wrath of using thunder. Besides the Fire Archon's name, I don't know any other character you just named. Fair. I mean, they are newer characters, so. And unless you've been keeping up with the story, you probably wouldn't know them. Lohan is basically a general for Varka. Varka is the leader of the Knights of Favonius, or Mondstadt in general. And then Lohan's one of Varka's generals in the Knights of Favonius. Durin is basically the dragon from Dragonspine. Who else am I talking about? Nicole is one of the 4 witches. With like Alice and stuff, and then Mavuika's Mavuika. So all like pretty decently relevant lore characters. With I think being like the least relevant is probably like Lohan, but... Ooh, also we got the flinch. Let's go. Let's go. Also, you know what makes me sad, chat? The fact that you can't use not Durin. The fact that you can't use Lohan with Varka, because they're both main DPSs, so that wouldn't really work out. Yeah, that wouldn't really work out in your favor if you try to use them together. I mean, like, you can use them together. I don't really advise to do that, but like, I guess technically you could. I only know the fire icon because her cosplays and her interludes are damn. Yeah, I've seen some pretty decent Mob Week cosplays. Although about the zipper though, like, you know, Mob Week has like a big ass zipper going from like her boobs to like her back. I'm like, what if they have to use the bathroom? How would that work? Alright, I'm not sure if I'll win, but DM me if I win the giveaway. Yeah, I'll ping you. So, Revived, if you win the giveaway, I'm going to ping you in Discord, okay? That's why I need people in Discord, so I can let them know they win. If I win the giveaway, so I'll be hanging with people, I will have to put this stream. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine, Revived. Yeah, I'll ping you if you win. And then if you win, Revived, make sure to come back so you can enter the next one, okay? Because I'm going to be resetting all of the entries every single time someone wins, so yeah, make sure to come back and just re-enter. The zipper is crazy. Dude, it is! The zipper is like literally hanging on for your dear life. Like, it goes from her freaking, the bottom of her boob all the way to the top of her back. It's like, how does this work? You can do it multiple times. You can, yes. So if you win the first time, don't feel like you can't enter the second time. You absolutely can. Enter as many times as you want. You can, yes. You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going to pass Chobin. Also, Chobin's lips actually stunning me. look at, dude, Chobin got those duck lips. Look at Chobin's face for like a second, please, chat. My guy got those duck lips. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. I also like he's talking in like third person. Your thigh Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Yeah, I'm just here to get my sister, man. That's all I want. I'm not here to cause any trouble, I swear. I mean, isn't Chobin not know of Shri urchins? Apparently not. Dude, his face is so ridiculous. I love it. Dude, like honestly, like the crazier the designs Revive, the better. There's gonna be some crazy designs that we see later. For a lot of the antagonist groups, and I'm so excited for you guys to see them if you've never seen them. Chobin is also hella short. He's like 3 feet tall or something. Reminds me of E-God from Mario. Also, when I hear the name Chobin, my brain automatically thinks of Chobani, which is like the yogurt. And I'm trying to imagine Chobin as like a yogurt. and my brain automatically goes into the gutter. Oh, big brother, what are you doing here? Jovi gets it. Big brother, you got lost, didn't you? I sure did, yes. Jovi thought so. Big brother, you look dependable, but then you make silly mistakes. This big house is Dr. Kaminiko's. Dr. Kaminiko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, big bro. Sure, why not? Maybe we can find some valuable information or stuff in there. Thai, you are the girl's older sister. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her, so she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Thai, you will have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions. You will, yes. Then they really want me to look at this guy's inventions. Okay, this way. Follow Chobin. The guy's fucking walk. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm remembering how ridiculous this game is, and I love it. The guy's walk is stunning me. Oh my god. Hello. Okay, what is your invention? Tell me your invention. Okay, Chobin. Chobin really wants to tell me about this invention, by the way. Okay, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kamiko. Dr. Kamiko invention, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Oh, why does that Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. In the whole wide world, no one but Dr. Kamiko will invent such inventions. Therefore, they are #1 in the world without question. Dr. Kamiko, who is... oh my god, I cannot read. Verily great, is invented in that room there. Ayo. Oh my god, I forgot he has the really big hair. This man's hair is like basically just like a hat at this point. Hi doctor, what kind of funny machine are you making at this time? Jovi wants to know. Uh-oh, the girl, you know what the doctor reminds me of? Like, imagine you just had, like, normal hair, right? Then this man just got struck by lightning, now his hair's, like, all up in the sky. he has, like, that frizzy hair, you know? The girl is, Dr. Kamiko's, side again. Shobin hopes she is causing no disturbance. Anyway, let Shobin acquaint you, with such, Mr. Kamiko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll. Damn, what a throwback. Not the VCR. Holy moly, what a throwback. Who in chat remembers what a VCR is? It makes me think of the main character, Dr. Stone, with the larger hairstyle. Oh, for sure. Also, this guy just looking in the camera. I'm dead. The insole stubbed, but with a lumpy nubs, not lumpy nubs, that failed to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these, and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks of it as a superlative. Incredible is it not? There is much more to it than that. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic. Would you say that they are fantastical? But can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like. Sure, why not? Let me look at this guy's inventions. Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this, ta-da! The power draining light bulb. Man discovered how to create light in your house. At first glance, the ordinary, sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. But keep this, and the electric bills will grow shockingly. Get it shockingly, because you have to use electricity to have it. And it won't be easy to find out why. Chobin thinks it's dazzling. Oh my god. Someone please stop this man. Someone. Oh, also the vacuum. This man invented the vacuum cleaner. Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this, ta-da, the super-powered jet vacuum cleaner. Whenever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion that shreds dust into fine particles. The more you vacuum, the more your rooms get covered in an invisible coat of dust from corner to corner. Chobin thinks it's splendorous. Okay, what other inventions we got here? What else has Dr. Kamiko invented? They invented the power-saving refrigerator. This man just inventing appliances, let's be honest. Inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is, ta-da, the power-saving refrigerator. If the purpose is to conserve power, you won't be making a mistake with this refrigerator. It's truly one of a kind. It is an ultra energy saver. It usually stays off. It only turns on when its sensor detects someone in front of it. Food goes bad right away, and no one knows why the fridge is on when the door is opened. Chobin thinks it's splendid. Yeah, I feel like they should probably rethink these creations. I feel like they're not very intuitive. They made the time cut recorder. It works with the video deck when you're recording a TV program. This device ends the recording 5 minutes early. If you record a movie, you'll be at the best part at the end when suddenly the screen goes blank. Chobin thinks that is astounding. Okay, I think I'm done looking at these inventions, my guy. The doctor's inventions are fantastic. Can be seen on the monitor. Yeah, I think I'm good, thanks. Okay, I can't access the store, which is fine. All right, so let's go talk to the doctor. Go talk to Dr. Mr. Stone. Also, this is where Minen was. Do you guys remember back at the lab? I would only have plus, so this is where Minen was. You there, you child. That area is off limits. Damn, not me going into this guy's area, I'm already causing problems. Damn. Not me being here already causing problems. Huh? Incidentally, child, how long have you been here? I mean, you just yelled at me for not going in your area. It's not very long. Yeah, not very long. Hi, big brother. This is a funny drawing. It is really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, big brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to get home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Me. Let's go home, big brother. Me. Also, I like how we have Plusle and Minen, right? I'm assuming Plusle is supposed to represent the main character, and then Minen's supposed to represent Jovi. Because Plusle's like a reddish orange, and then Minen's like a blue. So Plusle and Minen is supposed to represent like the siblings. Jovi, join the party. Ay. Okay, let's move out. Jovi will visit again, doctor. Goodbye. The doctor's like, please no. The doctor's like, lady, get away from me. Did they come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name is Makin. I run the part shops in Gaten Ports. How is the lab's director? Professor Crane, yes. Oh, even this young lady came from the Pokemon HQ lab. Take care on your way home. Thank you. We will, Jovi will come for another visit. Thank you. Everyone's so nice here. Also, a part of me like really wants to read the rest of the the TV to see what other inventions the doctor has made, but can't be bothered. Hey Thai, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. Ooh. Do you need the help with the Purify chamber, maybe? What is it? What is it? Email from the professor. He wants you to come home quickly. Jovi is worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother. But Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. How considerate. Hey, thanks, Jovi, for coming home with us. I appreciate it. Thank you for not, you know, just being a little menace to the doctor here and not coming home with me, so I can keep an eye on you. That'd be great. Thanks. All right, back to the lab we go. Apparently, they need help with something. Let's go see what they need help with. Hello, hello, Mom. I brought back your daughter. She is nice and safe. Oh hi, Mom. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I turned you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy, you don't understand. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. When Jovi's actually the responsible sibling, and I'm the menace. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now, saying he can't go home. Right, big brother? Absolutely. Oh my, Jovi, you are such a brave and resourceful girl. But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Addon must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of a hide and seek. Oh my god, Joey forgot she was doing hide and seek. That man was just staying on the table for like hours. I'm even looking randomly in my Play Store on my old phone. Sees there's a Matoka Magica game. Yeah, isn't there like a Matoka Magica gacha, right? I don't think I have like a gacha game or something. I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye bye. Yeah, that feeling when Jovi's the responsible sibling in this family. Thanks for finding Jovi for me. You're welcome. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you, Thai. Go see him right away. Okay. Back to Crane we go. Yeah, I wasn't. Isn't there like a Matoka Magica game, right? Like a Matoka Magica gacha. Okay, where's Professor Crane? I forgot. Where is he? Where is this man's? Alright. Oh, Thai, if you're gonna take a break, don't forget to save. Okay, actually, I probably should save. I haven't saved the mail. Yeah, it's a good idea, actually. Let me do that. Also, this game doesn't have a quick save, so you gotta do all of it manually. I do want to hear about purification again. I actually don't, but thank you. Oh, Thai, the purification chamber is almost ready. Okay, wait, I go find Mr. Crane. Where is this man's? Where is this man's? No, I'm good, thank you. I'm okay. I'm okay with learning about the purification chamber. I also like that they want to tell me about it. Meanwhile, I can't even use it anyways. They're so excited to talk to me about it. Meanwhile, I can't even use it anyways. The operation of the battle system demands precision control. I don't think this is the guy I'm need to talk to. Where is Crane? Where are you? Do you want another battle? No, I'm good, thank you. Where's my man Crane at? Where are he at? Where is he? You're definitely not Crane. You are definitely not Crane, ma'am. I forget if he's on the bottom floor or the top floor. Let me look at the left side of this map. I forget this man's is. It's clear that he wants to talk to me about something super important. Actually, you know what? Also, why Adon? Adon, did Jovi never come back for you? Jovi's attempts at the makeup became apparent. Oh god. Adon, did Jovi literally never come back for you? Oh god, poor Adon. I feel bad for this man's. Alright, where is Crane at? Is it Mandy wanted to talk to me? Also, now that Jovi's back now, we get Minun back in our room. Also, Jovi's sleeping. What is Jovi to do to get him to lend Jovi those googly glasses? Think, Jovi, think. What is it, big brother? Joey is busy in a planning meeting. If you're sleepy, you can use Joey's bed. Yeah, why is Joey sleeping in my bed? Man, you have your own room. Why are you in my bed? What is happening here? What on earth is happening on this day? Okay, where's Crane? Hello? Oh boy, the Pokemon is so... Okay, I don't think it's you. Yeah, where's Crane at? I'll say this area's not very big. Go see him right away. Okay, well, I would love to, but like, I don't know where he is. I would love to find the man. I really would, but like, I don't know where he is. Unless have I not talked to everyone? Have I not talked to everyone yet? I think I did, didn't I? Sure, buddy. Or should I Pokemon? Blah blah blah. Okay. No, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, have I not talked to everyone yet? Where is Dr. Crane at? Yeah, I talked to all. Okay, let me just look everywhere like one more time, I guess. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. All right, so we looked everywhere in here. All right, where's my man's at? Okay, it's not down here. Where is my man's? Where is Dr. Crane? He's in the building, right? imagine he's not. Imagine he's not, and I just fully just like wandering around here for nothing. All right, where's my man's at? It's not you. I know that. Let's see, Dr. Crane, where are you? Oh, Dr. Crane, where are you? I was gonna explain the battle system. Okay. Oh, where the flip is Dr. Hello? Hello? You're not Dr. Crane. Wait. He went downstairs for a little while ago. Wait. He went upstairs for a little while ago. Professor Crane did. You didn't bump into him. I did not. We sit downstairs? Hold on, let me go downstairs again. They said they went downstairs. Oh, here we go. We found the man's, chat. I repeat, we have found the man's. Let's go. Yeah, apparently I just needed to talk to like a very, very specific NPC. And then Professor Crane finally showed up. Amazing. We have found the man's. Amazing. Hi there, Thai. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Oh yeah, so this is the machine that we use to catch these shadow Pokemon. Basically we're stealing. Like, if you want to think about it this way, like in this game we're technically Team Rocket. Because we're literally just like stealing Pokemon from enemies. Granted, the shadow Pokemon are from an evil organization, so it's probably better that we steal them, get them back, and purify them. But technically, if you want to think about it, technically we're Team Rocket. Hey, Innocence sent anything to you about the snag machine? Yes. Oh, I see, yes. Well, we've named a special machine for the catching program, the snag machine. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing immediately. That will help. Absolutely, I would love to. Okay, step inside, please. I would love to. I would love to get more Pokemon. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used just for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But obviously, the caveat for that, those they have to be shadow. They can't be regular. Like we're not stealing like random, not regular people's Pokemon. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from the trainers. Now, you heard of these shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have been turned into fighting monsters after having their hearts closed by artificial means. Are there to be pitied. We developed this snag machine to take back such modified shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like you to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer in the lab. We are Team Rocket if they actually... No, literally. If they're actually good at what they do. True. we were Team Rocket if they were, like, actually successful about catching, like, one Pokemon. Not any Pokemon specifically. Just one. After all, you're the best trainer in the lab. Thank you. As snag machine is inside this case, try equipping it right away, please. Absolutely. Now we can get our robot arm, chat. Now we become, like, Oh. Now we can become like Cyborg from Team Rocket. we got a robot arm. Let's go. Now we are Cyborg. Well, if it's perfectly, it looks so cool. Too, Thai. I'll also add a new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. And lets you check data on shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Hey, let's go. New item equipped. Shadow monitor feature. And now we can access like the shadow Pokemon that we have. Display data on all Pokemon we met so far. It's basically like our Pokedex, if you want to think about it that way. Basically like our Pokedex. Thank you, Aiden. That's a die. That's spot on. From here on, it will be a lot of easier to show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the battle sim system room. Okay. Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. And you already yeah, can I have some Pokeballs, please? They're like, this machine is like great everything, but like, can I have some balls to catch some Pokemon? I feel like I would probably need those. You'll need at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these. Thank you. 5 Pokeballs, get. Thank you. How generous. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ur region, so we import them from another region. Oh, now we're set. Let's hurry to the director. I wonder how bad that import tax is, though. Hey! What the hell is happening? What's going on? Who are you people? Oh god, it's the crazy people, aren't they? Oh Jesus. Well, enemy team met. Well, kind of. It's terrible, die. Some strange men are barging in and took off with the director. Oh god. Not literally just stealing the director. Like god, like imagine like you're playing like a Kanto game, right? And like Team Rocket just like walks into Professor Oak's lab. And then just grabs his Oak. I'm like, well, we got the professor. Now we gotta put a ransom on him. 5 in their eco. Dude, imagine like just walk into the lab and be like, hey, we're just gonna grab this man and go. Definitely not kidnapping, by the way. Definitely not crazy kidnapping, by the way. Also, I forgot how ridiculous their like escape like busted thing is. Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? Not the kidnapping. Foo. I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself inside the car. You people, what are you? Alright, let's go up there, Professor. Also, hear me out. What if we just like blow up this, what if we just like blow up this car? Thoughts? Huh? What is it, punk? You're gonna go play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. Alright, well, your Pokemon's mine then, bud. Alright, Spy Naps would like to battle. Alright, sending out the Teddy Ursa. Oh yeah, Teddy Ursa our first Shadow, right? Oh yeah, I forgot Teddy Ursa our first one that we got. Which honestly isn't bad. Return in this game is pretty good. Or just like normal Pokemon in this game are pretty good like in general. Alright, Shadow Pokemon scene. Let's see if we can get Teddy Ursa. Thigh, the aura reader's responsible. That's a Shadow Pokemon. Hurry, Thigh, hurry. Throw a Pokeball at it. Alright, hold on. Okay, wait. Can I just, like, try and fight it, like, to weaken it first? The Teddy Ursa is level 11. Can I, like weaken it first, like, a little bit? Alright, fine. I'll throw the ball. And surely we can get it on first try, right? With the Teddy Ursa being literally full health. And surely the Pokeball wouldn't let me down, right? Also, the stealing animation in this game is so good. Like, I like just, like, the big claw that comes out. Just like, a little nabbing animation. Well, first try, easy. Dude, if only my catches and regular Pokemon games were this good. Imagine just, like, playing, like a Pokemon game, right? And, like, not a quick ball, by the way, just, like, a regular Pokeball. You just send, like, a regular Pokeball against that Pokemon that's, like, full health, and, like, oh, yeah, easy first catch. No big deal. What was that? My Shadow Pokemon. Was that a snag? Sure was. Not talking all this junk now, are you? Now that your Pokemon's been stolen. Not talking all this junk now, are you? Oh, you got Shadow Teddy Ursa? I did. Yes. Yeah, I remember back in the day, I was using Teddy Ursa, and the ability return is very good. It's very, very, very strong. Kid, what is that machine on your arm? Yeah, eat that, Napo. That's what I'm saying. Eat that, enemy corporation. Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report this to the headquarters right now. Eat that, Naps. No! No, don't leave with the professor. Get him out. God damn it. Well. Damn, if only we had a fire Pokemon so I could light their car on fire. If only. Right now we're currently rocking an Eevee and a Teddy Ursa, so I don't think we'll be having many results. Ha, Professor taken. No! I need him. Yeah, surely, the enemy team having the professor of the region won't lead to bad results later, right? Definitely, that won't lead to any super, super bad results later, right? Wow! They took the professor away! Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. Sniff. Well, I'm sure he'll be okay, as long as he does what the enemy team says. We've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. Girl, do you think the police are gonna do anything? If we've learned from basically, like, any game ever, the police are useless. If you learn from, like, any RPG or, like, any game ever, the police are basically useless, so I don't think that's gonna do anything. Right, now we are the police. we are the authorities. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe that this is happening. Yeah, it's slightly traumatic for a child, but, you know. Professor Crane predicted that someone will again try making Shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on mark. Yeah, again, keep in mind that this game is a sequel to Colosseum, and Colosseum's when they first introduced Shadow Pokemon, so... Thigh, the Teddiursa you snagged probably isn't the only Shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purify Chamber is completed, we will be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at the same time, but... Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. If this were the MC from Colosseum, he would have burned. Oh, for sure. Dude, the MC from Colosseum does not give a shit. He would have burned the van. And considering he blew up the base at the literal opening of the Colosseum, oh yeah, for sure. He would blow up the van. He would torture the people inside. He would make them be humiliated. Oh yeah, the MC for Colosseum does not give a shit. Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purified Chamber ourselves. Yeah, like literally the opening sequence of Colosseum is the MC like blowing up a building. So I imagine if they could blow up a building, they could probably blow up a car in this game. Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. Just isn't any possible way to get it done. Okay, Mr. Negative. all right, Mr. Pessimistic. You're on the verge of finishing. There isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purified Chamber project got this far not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish this project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. Try saying that 3 times fast. Try saying processing is progressing 3 times fast. Alright, let's go check out the little area. Actually, not this yet. We can't access this yet though. Let me heal. I think when we're out of battle, it heals automatically, but let's just do it anyways, just in case. Also, now we can look at our Shadow Teddiursa as well. We can. Let's let me look at Teddiursa. Okay, so they have the Teddiursa has a pretty good passive. They have the ability called Pickup. May pick up items, very nice. Their abilities are Shadow Blitz, Shadow Mist, and that's about it. Okay. Yeah, I know when you're Shadow, you don't really got like a lot of moves, but I love how the MC of Colosseum was like, Colosseum West and Ryu are never mentioned in this game. Yeah, because it's like, it's technically the same universe, but like, it's independent games, if that makes sense. Where it's like, it's kind of similar to like, if you want to think about it like Black and White 2, technically the same universe, but it's independent. So like, you don't need to play Colosseum to understand what's happening in Gale of Darkness. But if you did though, it's like a good like refresher point, right? It's a good like refresher point. I was a dumbass and left my... Oh no, you didn't get your 5 Guys? Oh no. So did you just not eat like dinner last night? I was a dumbass and left my 5 Guys bag out overnight. Oh god. Wait, do you mean like outside your house or in your room? I'm about to say, like, did you not eat? Oh no. Define what do you mean by out? We're getting back to get a new bag. Oh, good. But wait, Darth, do you mean like outside your house or like in your room? But I'll say if it's outside your house, that is very bad. Yes, that is very, very bad. All right, left on the kitchen stove. Ah, gotcha. Okay, I'm about to say I was like, wait a minute. This man got it. He didn't even eat his food. How dare? All right, let's see. Can't go in here. All right, where did they go? I think they went outside, maybe. Actually, maybe not. Let's go over here. Simply don't eat the Five Guys. Simply don't eat the Five Guys that has been left out. Why not? It's extra flavor in Cutman. It's extra seasoning. How's it going, Cutman? How are you? How we doing? How we doing? Listen, Cutman. It's extra seasoning. You don't want your Five Guys a little bit spoiled. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. So meat could equal less good stale. Yeah, I probably wouldn't eat food that's been out like all night. Probably not a good idea. I don't want you to get some bad tummy aches, Darth. And I don't want your tummy to get upset. Yeah, probably not very health approved. So probably don't do that. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. That you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me at the Gation port? I would love to. Also, come in. We got our first Shadow Pokemon. So we started with Eevee, right? But we got our first Shadow Pokemon, which is a Teddiursa. And I'll have you know, this Teddiursa is pretty decent. It is. Because once you're able to Shadow Purify it, it gets the ability called Return, and Return does a lot of damage in this game. We've ordered a special machine part from the Purifying Chamber from the part shop. Right, off to the Gation ports we go. Also, in the Gation port, I believe this is where I get a Thunderstone, and I can use it to evolve my Eevee into a Jolteon. Alright, they're getting a new bag before my folks go to their other house to check on it. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, hopefully you can get your new bag and you can enjoy your Five Guys, Darth. Gation port is due south from here. It's not far, but be careful. Also, comment if you're interested. We're doing a giveaway right now. We're actually doing a couple giveaways today, but we're doing actively one right now. If you want to enter, do exclamation point giveaway. It's basically for any Steam game of your choice that goes up to $40, and also a gift card. So make sure to enter for it. So you've chosen Jolteon. Yes, Jolteon is my favorite evolution. Although there is some pretty decent options in this game for your evolutions. In this game, you could have either Umbreon, Espeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Jolteon. I'm choosing Jolteon because Jolteon is my favorite evolution. Return to always is a lot in older Pokemon's. It does, yes. Yeah, return to early generations is quite strong. So if you can have like a Pokemon that has, it's pretty nice. Jovi knows the part shop. It's next to Emily's house. Mom, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone. Jovi, I appreciate your offer, but I know you want to help. But it's important components. Okay, Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff, too. You may go if you take Dai with you. Okay, but hear me out, though. What if Jovi's actually the protagonist of this game? like, what if it's not us? What if it's actually just Jovi? Jovi's literally leading the way. A trendsetter, if you will. Dear, would you mind going with Jovi? Absolutely. Okay, Mom. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, Big Brother. I'm trying to remember if Jolteon is good because physical special split or suffer. It's really good. Yeah, Jolteon's really good in this game. So this game, Jolteon is, well, in this game, electricity is considered special, and if I remember correctly, Jolteon has a high special stat, so it's good for it. I think the only evolution that like really suffers, well, not the only one, but the primary one that suffers a lot in this game, Darth, is Flareon, because Flareon is primarily a physical attacker. Like it has like a lot of like physical like attack stat. But in this game, fire is considered special, so it's like not as good. You know what I mean? Like it can still use its attacks, but it's just not as good as like later generations. You know. Without Jovi, where would you be? Probably in my bed sleeping right now. Probably in my bed sleeping at the moment while the professor gets abducted, but we won't know because we're sleeping. Jovi, join the party. Ayy. Up to the Gation port we go. Alright, Jovi, both of you, be very careful, please. I'm counting on you two. We got this, Mom. Thank you. No, truly, though, honestly, though, Cutman. Like, without the main protagonist, Jovi, where the hell would we be in life? Not very far, probably. We wouldn't be doing big things or taking big names. We would not. Jovi being annoying. Dude, I love Jovi. Jovi's great. Jovi just happy to be here, honestly. The gal's just happy to be here, honestly. Alright, let's go to the Gation port and we go see if we can get my Thunderstone. Hey, Thai, Jovi, where are you two off to? This was during the era where elements were special, regardless of what attack of it. Yeah, it was before the physical special split. So basically, like, any of the evolution elements plus also dragon is considered special. And then basically anything else besides that is considered physical. So for example, like normal or fighting or flying or poison or steel, those are all considered like physical. Hey, Thai Jovi, where are you two off to right now? Normal. If I didn't say normal already. Normal flying. Jovi is on an important trip to the Gatian port. Big brother is Jovi's assistant. Huh? Thai is your assistant. Oh, you must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyway, Thai, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? Are there maybe other Shadow Pokemon out there? If you spot one, rescue it from our criminals. I got you, man. I got you. Easy. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. Alright, there's more. I wanted to give you these to you too, Thai. Hey, we need more balls? Never mind. We're not. Alright, we got one. Crane Memo 1. Crane Memo 2. What the hell is a Crane Memo? Are there documents on Shadow... Oh, it's information, okay. I was like, sir, what are you giving me? The documents on Shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled, please read them. Okay, but like... this man's asking me to read. Have you met me? Have you met me? You think I'm gonna read? Absolutely not. Alright, to the Gatian port we go. Yeah, I'm not reading jack shit, sir. Absolutely not. You know what I'm gonna be reading? My the musical notes in the air as I go to this building. Wow, big brother, look, it's the big C, the sea, it's so big. Listen, the part shop is over there. Hurry, big brother. Oh, Jovi. This way. Oh! Well. Ouchies, Jovi fell down. Also, the way, is anybody worried about the way this girl's legs are bending? Ma'am, are your legs made of jello? Hey now, where do you think you're going? Oh, sorry, Jovi is sorry. It wasn't on purpose. And look what you've done. Did she ruin this guy's shoes? You messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Yeah, I don't think you're any of those traits, sir, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you may be a little bit delusional here. Sorry doesn't begin to cut it. This man's about to beat up a child, by the way. I just want to point that out. This guy is like probably like in his like 20s or whatever. Is gonna be beating up his child. Hello, sir. She's literally like 5. Huh? You there? You punk. You're with this Munchkin is crazy. and it looks like to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'll be a million times more fun than this Munchkin. I'll stop you flat with a Shadow Pokemon. I love this man just has like a random Shadow Pokemon. It's like a random civilian, by the way. Ooh, a Zangoose. Zangoose. It's quite enough of that. And this man just like about to claw my face up with Zangoose. Ew! Okay, the enemy team, gross. I hate this guy. This guy is the main antagonist of the game. And you definitely can tell by the very menacing stance and very shadowy clothing. Pokemon aren't so basically they're a cult. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. Shut it. Hey, meddling senior citizen is crazy. Take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too? Mr. Verge, perhaps I should. Ooh. Now them sending out Commander number 1. Ha! And who do you think you are? So now you're going to play the man and stop me? This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try. Not him bringing out General Commander number 1. This guy's about to get. Oh my! And the Alakazam is a crazy flex, by the way. The old man. Yes. Yeah, I hate the main antagonist of this game. The design makes me unwell. Well, see ya, Zangoose. Also, I just want to point that out, by the way. Technically, this guy kind of helped me out a little bit, because if we have to fight this trainer, Zangoose is 28. So I don't think we'd be doing a very good job if we had to fight this trainer. At level 44 versus a level 28, yeah, just a little bit of level difference. So, like, if you think about it, Dart, the enemy group actually helped us here. Because if we had to battle them, we'd be facing level 28 Zangoose. Which I don't know about you, but I think I'd probably get one shot if that happens. No, I'm not talking so much shit now. Are you, Mr. Beefcake? You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this. When I hear his name is Zook, I think of the term like got Zooks. How blue-haired man and red? How blue-haired man and red-haired man? Blue-haired man number 1 and red-haired man number 2. Should I give chase? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Also, look at the blue-haired guy's like face dart. Look at that crazy smile. This man wants blood. This man's like, Master, can I torture this trainer a little bit more, please? Look at that super menacing face. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. Little do we know that this guy's gonna be causing a lot of problems later, but we don't know that yet, technically. Thank you. Also, don't you find it a little interesting that at the beginning of the game, the main antagonists aren't actually using Shadow Pokemon? I think the reason why they're not using them is to basically, like, kind of, like, hide their... Like, even though it's, like, very obvious to us, of course, it's kind of, like, hide their, status versus, like... It's to kind of, like, hide their, evilness, right? Like, we don't want them to know they're evil yet. So they use, like, a regular Pokemon to be, like, kind of, like, be under the radar, you know? Like, kind of, like, hide their appearance. Ho, 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 ho. That hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. We did only what had to be done, and nothing more. Oh god, this guy is so creepy. I hate it. He's so creepy. I hate it. All right, now that we almost got beaten up by a beefcake, and when we met the main antagonist of the game, now let's go back to the part shop. Yeah, after we almost had like a million problems happen at the same time, now let's go back to the part shop. Yo, Viltrum, how's it going, Viltrum? How are you? How we doing? Hey, Sandy, how are you? Doing pretty good. We almost got beat up earlier though. In game, not IRL. In game, we recently got to the Gatchian port, because I need to get like a part for the lab for the purification chamber, and Jovi unfortunately ran into a guy that's basically like 5 times your size, and this like full adult almost beat up a child, by the way, and then we met the enemy team, and the enemy team basically drove this guy off, and then they left away. We don't know that they're the enemy team yet, though, technically, but I'm sure we'll be finding out very, very soon. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Viltrum. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Just playing some Pokemon Gale of Darkness and having, honestly, a pretty good time. So far, we only have 2 Pokemon, though. We only have Eevee and Teddiursa. But soon we will be getting more, though. Soon we will be getting much, much more. Is that also Viltrum, the professor are kidnapped. Yeah, the evil organization kidnapped a professor to use for their own benefits. Now we have to go find the professor. Also, once you catch your Pokemon, yes. Do they become purified? No. Not immediately. So basically, the way you're able to purify Pokemon is it technically 2 ways. You can purify them by either walk. So it's kind of like, you can think of purifying kind of like friendship, if you want to think about it that way. Where it's like, you can do it 2 ways. You can either walk around with them and battle them, basically have them in your party. That will lower their purification. Or you can put them in the purification lab. And you can put them in the purification lab and surround them by Pokemon of different like elements. And then also can purify it. So you can do it either by the lab, which we're currently working on trying to get up and running right now. Or you can have them in your party, walk around with them, battle with them, exist with them, and then eventually their shadowness goes away. Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Akri. Jovi, is that you? I haven't seen you in so long. If I remember correctly, one of the Shadow Pokemon around is Ladybug. I think Ladybug's a Shadow Pokemon, if I remember correctly. I don't think I'm going to use Ladybug, but I'll catch it. Like, my goal is, like, I want to try and get every single Shadow Pokemon in the game. That's the goal. Am I gonna use all of them? Probably not. most likely not. But I would like to get it though. I would. I would. So it was you, Jovi, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay? Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Jovi came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant today. Can you get Shadow Legendaries? Yes. So in this game, the Shadow Legendaries are This game is Moltres Zapdos. Wait, is it? Wait, is it? Yeah, I think so. I think this game is Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and Lugia. And then I think in Coliseum, it was Entei, Raikou, Suicune, and Ho-Oh. Yeah, so Coliseum, which we're not playing, is Entei, Raikou, Suicune, Ho-Oh. This game should be Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, and Lugia. My motto is to get all the Shadow Pokemon regardless of their quality. Exactly. That's basically what I'm doing as well, Darth. That's kind of like my thing, where it's like, even if I will use them, I'm still gonna try and get them. Only Gen 1 Pokemon here? No, Gen 1 through Gen 3. Gen 1 through Gen 3, because technically this game is a Gen 3 game, so you have like a pretty vast amount of Pokemon that you can have. The only thing about it though is you can only. So even though there is a decent roster Pokemon in the game, considering it's like Gen 2 to Gen 3, there's only up until I think it's like 83 Shadow Pokemon in the game. So you can catch 83 Shadow Pokemon in the game. But there's also a couple extra Pokemon that you can get as well, Viltrum, which you can get them at the things called like Pokestops. And the way you use the Pokestops, which we haven't got yet, but they'll explain it later, is you basically leave like Pokemon food at the Pokestops, and then very specific Pokemon go to the Pokestops. And then you can get them that way. Those Pokemon that are Pokestops are not Shadow Pokemon, they're just like regular Pokemon, but you can still get them. I want to say there's like 5 or 6 Pokemon at the Pokestops that you can get. I know one of them is Wooper. And I think the other one is like Larvitar. So 2 things can happen at the Pokestops. You can either find a Pokemon that you need, or Munchlax will show up. Munchlax in this game is kind of like a cameo. Because Munchlax in this game Munchlax doesn't exist till Gen 4 technically, and this is a Gen 3 game. So basically Munchlax is kind of like a cameo. What happens basically is Munchlax goes to the Pokestops, eats your food, and then if Munchlax eats your food, you basically have to put more food down and try again. Try again to find different Pokemon. So basically we are like people in vans. Yes, kind of. Bit instead of the candy. We attract Pokemon using the food. Yeah, I think the item is called like Pokeblocks. So you put like Pokeblocks down, and then they attract to them that way. Oh, you must be Joey's brother, Thai. I'm glad we finally met. I'm Emily. Hi, Joey's big brother. Jovi, Jovi has been a very nice friend to my daughter Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Verich. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. Also, again, reminder. That the 3 people that showed up are basically the main antagonists of the game, but we don't know that yet. we will be finding that out later. He comes here by the boat with 2 assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyways, be careful in this town. There's lots of rough customers here. Emily should be going now. Okay, bye, Emily. Bye, Emily. Bye, Akari. okay, bye, Jovi. Yep, see you, Emily. Also, this is a town where we can get our Jolteon. I'm hoping we have enough money to buy it, though. If we did not, that'd be cursed, actually. if we do not have enough money, it's actually incredibly cursed, I have to say. Alright, let's go to the part shop. See if we can get something. Hello, I'm here to get my Thunderstone. Oh, do you want to buy? Want something here? The shop's out right now. Oh my god, they're out right now. God damn it. He said something about having to go to Dr. Kamen. What was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. God damn it. He said his grandson, Purr, will be back from repairing the rotating bridges. So I'm supposed to be mind the shop until then. But I don't know anything. I don't know where anything is, how to ring up the sale or anything. So why are you standing here, sir? This man just existing. He's like, I don't know what to do or how to do anything. So, but I just stand here and act pretty. I have no clue what to do. It doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. It gets awfully boring, really. If you'd like, how about you help me while some time away? I've got a tale to tell about that you may find interesting. Sure, why not? When I was younger, I sailed all the world seas as a navigator. Our world is huge, and that huge world is filled with incredible profusion of Pokemon. Of all Pokemon in our worlds, the one that I found to be most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon you see. It sure can, bud. It sure can. When I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustingly. As a result, I obtained 5. Ooh! Okay, maybe we can't get our evolutionary stone now. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are keys to Eevee's evolution. True. Oh, so you say you're using Eevee? I sure am, bud. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. Hell yes. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead and choose one. Amazing. Alright, so if we get the water stone, we can evolve Eevee into Vaporeon, which has the ability Water Absorb. We can evolve Eevee into Jolteon, which has the ability Volt Absorb. We can evolve Eevee into Flareon, which has the ability Flash Fire. We can evolve Eevee into Umbreon, which has the ability Synchronize. And we have the ability we can get Espeon, which has the ability Synchronize. Wait, this is the sequel to Pokemon Coliseum? It is, yes. I believe if you want to know the timeline, I think it's like 5 years after Coliseum. So whatever happened in Coliseum is basically like 5 years later. Alright, let's get, yeah, it's by the Thunderstone. Absolutely. A Thunderstone make an Eevee evolve into this Pokemon Jolteon. It's easy to make your Eevee evolve with that Thunderstone. All you have to do is use it. Would you like to have the Thunderstone? Absolutely. Yes, sir. Yes, I would. Fine. We'd have the Thunderstone just like your Eevee is invaluable. Ayy. Alright, now that we have gotten the Thunderstone, I don't believe this guy will give us any of the other evolutionary stones because we can only choose one of them, so we cannot be greedy. We cannot be a greedy bottom, unfortunately. You're so lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too. Yeah, I'm about to say we can't get anything from this guy else, right? Yeah, we can't. We cannot. That's okay. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, I will talk to everyone in here, but let me use my new fancy schmancy Thunderstone. Alright, are you guys ready to evolve Eevee into Jolteon? Now that we're doing this, there's no going back now. We will not be able to go back. Are you guys ready? Let's do it. Jolteon, aka, in my opinion, the best evolution ever, but I may be a little biased. I may. Maybe a slight biased. Also, I like the evolutions in this game. I don't know why. It's kind of bulky, but it looks really nice, though. Hey, let's go. Oh, yeah. Jolteon in this game is green, by the way. Well, it's like a yellowish green, but it's pretty green. Your Eevee evolved into a Jolteon, which the green kind of reminds me of, like, shiny Jolteon. I'm pretty sure shiny Jolteon, if I'm not mistaken, is green. Yeah, because it reminds me of, like, the shiny version. Let's go. We got the boy. Okay, so, unfortunately, Jolteon does not know Electric Move yet. But we do have it. Did Shadow Pokemon exist in Coliseum? They did, yes. Yeah, so the first iteration of Shadow Pokemon actually were introduced to Coliseum, and then Shadow Pokemon basically came on over to Gale of Darkness. Or, it's a little bit different in this game, but the fundamentals are the same. And shiny is green, yeah, but I'd say it's it is a yellow Jolteon, but it looks kind of shiny. Yes, Coliseum introduced the concept. It did, yes. Yeah, Coliseum was the first introduction of shinies. Or, not shinies. They were the first introduction of shadows, and then they got brought over into Gale of Darkness. They did. Alright, cool. Well, my electric Pokemon is now no electric move. That's okay. I'm sure they'll learn one at some point. The shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got that clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better. I kind of see a confusion there, yeah. Oh, I see. Interesting. Also, 1 minute and ad now. No, not the ads. Not the ads, bestie. Ads are stinky. No one likes those. Shopkeeper's not around today. The old man must be Dr. Kamiko's place again. It's a mystery to me when we be friends with that odd doctor who involved in downright eccentric research. I'm back. Welcome back, Vulture. I'm gonna say, it's super popular opinion, but Espeon and Umbreon are overrated. That is a hot take for sure. What is your, okay, now my opinion, what is your favorite evolution, Darth? What is your favorite one? Like, if you had to pick, what would be your favorite? Would it be Umbreon, Espeon, probably not Umbreon or Espeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Glaceon, Vaporeon, what would be Sylveon? Your favorite one is Glaceon? Glaceon's so you know what's interesting, Darth? Glaceon's technically my least favorite. Actually, no. No, I'm sorry, I lied. Leafeon's my least favorite. Like, they're all really good. So it's hard to choose, you know what I mean? Your favorite is Umbreon, based. Mine is Sylveon, because Oh, so your first Pokemon game ever was X and Y? Interesting. Mine is Sylveon, because I first started playing in X and Y. Sylveon's based. I like Sylveon a lot. I would say, in order from my favorite to least favorite, it would be Jolteon being my favorite. Second favorite would be Umbreon. Third favorite would be Espeon. Fourth favorite would be Sylveon. Fifth favorite would be Vaporeon. Sixth favorite would be Glaceon. Seventh favorite would be Flareon. And then least favorite would be Leafeon. And Leafeon is okay to me. I've only used Sylveon on a team. Sylveon is quite good. Also, Sylveon is from the first game that introduced Fairy typing. And Fairy typing, like, in general, is, like, a really good typing because it counters, like, one of the strongest typings in the game, which is Dragon. Well, I guess we also have Ice, but, you know. Fairy typing in general is just super good. Also, I feel like Fairy typing is not as frail as Ice typing is. Because that's kind of, like, one of the problems with, like, Ice types. It's, like, it does good damage, it just is very frail. Whereas, like, I feel like Fairies are not as frail, you know? Like, they can take more hits than, like, Ice types can. Because they don't have as, like, many weaknesses, I believe. The sea is wide and its fathoms deep, so full of Pokemon, I'll make it weep. Huh? What's up, kid? Were you captivated by singing? I'll have you know I placed second at the Krabby Club's Music Fest contest. Uh-huh, I bet you did. I bet you did indeed. You know how to bring a smile to my face. Also, I know they're saying Krabby Club, but my brain reads Krabby Patty. God damn it. I'm too coded from freaking SpongeBob. And my brain's like rotted from SpongeBob. So whenever I see Krabby, I automatically think of the Krabby Patty secret formula. I do. Also, thank you, Guy, for showing me how to use this machine. I appreciate it. I like how they only roll this guy and be like, okay, so this is how you use this machine. Don't forget. Woo, that settles it. All fixed. Hey, you want me to talk to you? Yeah, the part shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part. Where's Grandpa? He's gone off to Dr. Kamiko's. Where's when my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or our grandson me. I'll find the machine part you need. Can I get you to come to my shop? Sure. I like this guy just like randomly has a spare part. It's like the professor's not here, the owner's not here, so it's like, hey, I got a part for you. Here you go. Me and Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. I like a person walking away just talking shit. Is this man just in his own petty just walking away talking shit? Let's go talk to this guy so we can get the part. Hello, yes, I'm here. I'm here to get a part, please. Sorry we were out. A machine part you said, right? Yes. Also, I hate this guy's outfit. Like, it's not bad. I just don't like the shirt. You know what I'm saying? Because this guy has overalls, but, like, why is there only one overall showing? And why does he have, like, a yellow shirt under, like, the blue top? Like, this blue striped top. It's very, like, the pants down is fine. And then the hat's, like, fine. It's just like, the torso part is bothering me. Here it is, there it is. Here you go. Thank you. Machine part obtained. Hey, very nice. Thank you. It is a rare item, that machine part. It took a while to get the order in. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing? Well, he kind of got abducted, so I don't think he's doing very good right now. Huh? The HQ Labs director was abducted by some goons with Shadow Pokemon? I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it would happen again? I hope the lab director's found. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. Thank you. At least someone has our backs here. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Okay, we should go back to the main area, but I think it also would be an advantageous idea to walk around the city and see if there's like any like items we can get or any like important people we need to talk to. Would be a good idea. So let's go talk to everyone. Jovi, when can we play again? Oh, this is Emil's house. Oh, cute. This is Jovi's friend's house. My brother can't run errands by himself without Jovi. Jovi might not be able to play for a while. I hope Jovi's big brother will be able to run errands by himself soon. Listen, man, I want to be independent, but Jovi's the main character, so I gotta follow her. It's lined with difficult-looking books. Imagine we just click on one of these books and they just like open like a secret passageway. Like, you know, in like fantasy movies, like there's always like that wide variety of bookshelves. and then like you click on you grab like one book, and then it just like opens up the bookshelf and has like a hidden entranceway. Imagine if that game had. Imagine if like this area had that. I just click on this like a super like random book, and then it opens like a little passageway. Also, is that an Eevee picture? I think it is. Is that a little Eevee picture hanging up? That's cute. I think that's Eevee. Not sure, but I think it's Eevee. Like I'm just looking at the head. I'm like, I don't know if it is, but I think it is. I wish I could be a trainer soon. I want to be a trainer that makes everyone stop and go wow. Listen, it sounds great, kid, but it's definitely a lot of responsibilities. Also, you could technically die. You could technically die with being a trainer, so it has its ups and its downs. The luxury cruiser moored behind the parts shop belongs to Mr. Verch? Mr. Veruch? Also, I love the music in this town. It's like kind of like oceany, but kind of like a, I know, it's like a very like vibey song. Like I can listen like in the background and kind of just like exist, you know. I decided to give up on my life on the sea for life on dry land, so I can raise the Oddish. One day I'll make it evolve into a Vileplume, or a Bellossom would be great too. Ooh, okay, now here's a question for y'all. If you had to have like an evolution, right? Or not evolution, a Oddish evolution. Would you guys prefer a Vileplume or a Bellossom? Like if you had to choose like one of them. What one would you guys like more? Are you more of like a Vileplume enjoyer or more of like a Bellossom enjoyer? I think for me, what would I want more? Probably Bellossom. I like Bellossom more like aesthetically. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Vileplume is cool, everything. I like the big, like, mushroom cap. But I think, like, in terms of aesthetically, I think I like Blossom more. Vileplume with the Mega. Blossom is cute, but Vileplume, really? Okay, 2 Vileplumes, okay. Blossom is cute, but Vileplume is a goat. True. Yeah, I mean, they're both pretty good. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Vileplume's Mega. Or, like, the Gigantamax or whatever it is. Yeah, that one is pretty good. You're alright. You are right. True. Good point. Also, I know I have to go back to that back shop down there, but that's a problem for later CMD. I feel so privileged. I got to see Mr. Verich again today. That cute face, his adorable build. I feel faint. He bedazzles me so. Ma'am, do you need water? Ma'am, do you need water? You can't be old and also feel like you're about to pass out. Do you need water? I can give you water. Or Powerade. Whatever you prefer. Got to import Sea Breeze. Feels great, as it always does. Hi, Hunter. How's it going, Hunter? How are you? I don't know if I said hi to you today. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure you just woke up. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Sure, there are many hotheads and roughnecks here, but it's a good town. Yeah, right now, Hunter. Oh my God, Hunter. You want to know what we did? Hunter, we got the best boy. We got ourselves a Jolteon. Because we started off with the Eevee, right, Hunter? And then we went to the part shop down here, right? And then they gave me the options like, hey, do you want to evolve your Eevee into either a Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Espeon, or Umbreon? And I chose Jolteon because Jolteon is best boy. They are. I just woke up. Good morning. How was your sleep? Did you have any good dreams? The old man is Mr. Verich. He's supposedly to be wealthy. People with him are really strong too. Wow, we're even so cool. Also, I like how they're praising this guy. Meanwhile, he's literally trying to rule the entire planet. I love they're praising Mr. Verich. Little do they know that they have a Shadowlugia in the background. Jolteon baby, love Jolteon. Unfortunately, my Jolteon doesn't know any. Unfortunately, they don't know any electric moves yet. But soon, though, they will be shockingly very good in battle. Yeah, soon they'll be shockingly super good. You know already, right? Don't you? Yes, I do. Well, of course you would. You're a Pokemon trainer. You should know. Wait, what am I supposed to know? Is that right? Then I'd better tell you. You should know. No, though. Wait, what am I supposed to know? Oh, that's a Pokemon Center. This building is a Pokemon Center. This is where you can get your Pokemon restored to full health. I mean, I'm already full health, so I don't need that, but thank you. Also, hi, Umbreon. How's it going, Umbreon? How we doing? Good morning. How was your sleep, Umbreon? How was your night? The building next door to that is the Pokemart. They sell all sorts of useful items. Ooh. I mean, I don't think I have a lot of money right now, but I'll keep that in mind. Learning to use these 2 facilities properly makes you a qualified trainer. It's basic. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center, see if there's anything in here that I care about. And then we can add it to the Poke Shop. Alright, let's see. Let's go talk to everyone here. We're lucky to have Pokemon centers. I think it's free. It doesn't matter how many Pokemon you have. A Pokemon Center restores them all for free. Isn't that great? It is great. So imagine if, like, you can access a Pokemon Center and just, like, heal your Pokemon, like, potions. That's the only way we can heal them. That would be cursed. If Pokemon need a rest, nothing can be better than Pokemon Center. Why, even seniors like me visit here to rest on occasion. I feel like people have done that, though. Like, I feel like people have, like, done, like, certain challenge runs where they could only heal their Pokemon by using, like, items, right? I feel like that has to be, like, a thing, right? There's, like, the no, like, PC or the no, like, Pokemon Center run where it's, like, you physically cannot use a Pokemon Center. I feel like someone had to have done that by this point, right? There's a PC for anyone to use at every Pokemon Center. You're free to use it, too. Yeah, I'm sure someone has done that. I'd imagine, like, I feel like late game, it's not too bad to do that. But I imagine, like, early game, that must be, like, really pain in the ass because, like, you don't really have a lot of money. So you don't really got a lot of money to spend on potions. So you need to play all your battles, like, really, really carefully. As you just, like, don't have the resources to be healing your Pokemon at that point. I became a trainer at this age, so I've been coming here daily to learn more about what training involves. But wow, I see that you're already raising Pokemon at your age. I consider that impressive. Thank you! Alright, I'll do my best to keep up with you. Thank you, what nice words. I appreciate it. I've been up on the dry lane for so long. I'm losing the feel for life on the sea. I've assembled all my supplies and my Pokemon are restored to full health, but who knows what the next ship will sail. Okay, I think we talked to everyone in here. Okay, I don't need to go heal though because we're already full health, so we'll just ignore the healing lady for now. Yeah, we will ignore for now. We will. And let's see what they have in the Pokemon shop. I don't think I have a lot of items though. You passed out last night. Did you have any good dreams? What did you dream about? Did you dream about yourself getting Lohen, Umbreon? Did you dream about Lohen? Potion. We, seafaring men know to stock up on potions when in port. Unlike Dryland, there is not a Pokemon Center to be seen on the open sea. She never wants to be caught short of potions. True. I know. Here, let me give... Hey, let's go. This is why you talk to everyone. Because sometimes you can get free stuff. And we love free stuff, especially in this economy. Hey, let's go. Even on Dryland, in certain situations, that potion will be more trusty than a Pokemon Center. Thank you. And this is why you talk to everyone. Sometimes you can get free stuff. Hey, I'm buying a whole lot here. How about throwing in a little bonus? How about it? Come on. Not a little bonus. This man's like, can I get a buy one, get one free? That's like, what? Free, a 300 item? That's what I'm saying, Revive. It's like value, honestly. It's value for like 3 seconds of conversation. Also, hi, Mari. It's good to see you, Mari. How are you? How we doing? How's it going, Mari? It's good to see you. How's it going? How's it hanging? Well, welcome. Welcome to my Pokemon Center. And, what am I supposed to say? And it doesn't matter. I've finally become the owner of the Pokemon. Excuse me, Mr. Owner of the Pokemon. Can you please sell me items? Even though I don't really have a lot of money to be spending on this game anyways, but still. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so sorry. Yeah, what do you got, sir? What do you got? What's the... Ooh, we have $5,000? We're rich. We're stinking rich. Okay, I'm gonna get like... I don't want to spend too much money right now, because we don't got a lot of money. Like, we got money, but not too much money. At the gym right now. Ooh, nice. What are you working on at the gym? What about you? You know, just spending all my money on items that I'll probably never use. yeah, spending all my items that I'll probably never use, but hey, still good to have them just in case. You never know. Never know we're gonna have to cleanse a poison or cleanse a paralyze. Alright, let's buy 2 paralyze seals for now. I'll buy maybe like 1 awaken. I honestly, do you guys ever buy the burn heals or ice heals? I don't, personally. Like it's valid to buy like paralyzed heals, awakens, like antidotes, but yeah, I don't really buy like burn heals or ice heals. I feel like they're kind of a waste of money. Like, I can see the value of them for sure in like certain situations, but like low key, kind of a waste of money. I may help you with anything else. Can I sell stuff? What do I have? Can I sell my memos? God damn it! All right, fine. I'll keep my stinky ass memos. Fine. I'm like, can I sell you the most valuable thing of all? Knowledge? Would you like my knowledge? There hasn't been much for the Sayers lately. They've taken to willing their time away at the Krabby Club. They're all burly lunks. Burly lunks, though. They're not the sort that culture type like me can associate with. I wish those lugs would go back out to sea already. It's because these uncultured swine are taking over the Krabby Patty area. And now look at you here, boy. The Krabby Club is open to only tough trainers. That shiny Riolu caught me off guard for a few days ago. Dude, I love Riolu. I'm glad you were able to get it, Nightmare. How long were you did it take you to get a shiny Riolu in it was Let's Go, right? How long did it take you to get a shiny Riolu in Let's Go? Me getting peak? No way. Honestly, Nightmare, as you should. Maybe, Nightmare, hear me out though. Maybe that's a blessing for you. Like what if the universe is trying to tell you something, right? They're like, hey, we're gonna bless you with a shiny Riolu, which means whatever happens next in your gotcha luck will be amazing. First one since it came out, I think 6 years ago or 5. Damn. Let's see you. I mean, I know shinies is definitely like not easy to get at Pokemon Let's Go. Also, they are very like RNG, so it's kind of like hard to tell like what you're gonna get. But I mean, yeah, congratulations. Let's go. We absolutely love shiny Riolu in this household. I may be a little bit biased, probably a little bit biased, but I will still die to still say that Riolu / Lucario has like one of the best shinies in the entire series. But also a little bit biased. Now look here, boy. The Krabby Club is open only to tough trainers. I suppose I could let you in if you beat me in a battle. Let's go for it, sir. I got a Jolteon. I can literally throw hands. Also, I don't think any of these people have a shiny Pokemon, but if they do, I'm stealing them. I don't think any of them do, but if they do, I'm stealing them. I'm gonna nab them right in front of their faces. Also, this game, so for those that have never played Coliseum or Gale of Darkness, it's primarily double battles. So for anybody who's played like Pokemon, like Gen 3 games like Emerald, I mean, you should be like at least familiar with double battles. They definitely make the fights like a little bit harder for sure. Because you gotta like you're not only focusing like one Pokemon, you're also focusing on multiple. No, it's urine color. It's not urine yellow. It's like Jolteon yellow. Mega Lucario Z looks awesome and shiny, but the rest, no. How dare you? Mega Lucario Z does look really nice too. I do admit. Got a listen. It's not piss yellow. It's a fabulous yellow. I got a few things I forgot to get yesterday. Went to a farmer's market. Ooh, I love farmer's markets. Got some puppy love. Got a cute little model border collie. Bought a spearmint plant. Ooh. I got large fries and a black barrel passion fruit refresher. That sounds so good. That blackberry fruit refresher sounds so good. Oh my god. I haven't been to a farmer's market in a while, but I do like them though. I like just like being like those outside open markets, just like buying things. 74 eggs it took to get Riolu Pokemon Let's Go. Holy shit. February 7, 2020 is and some more. Wait, is when the game came out. So a year and some more. It is really good. I remember playing, so fun fact about CMD chat. I actually did play Pokemon Let's Go when it first came out. I want to say I played it for like, maybe like about a year, give or take. Unfortunately, I did lose interest in it pretty quickly, but I played it for like a year. That was the most CMD has been outside catching Pokemon. I think, like, you know what's funny about that? So I was like walking around like my local neighborhood like when the game first came out, and I was walking around like looking at my phone because like Let's Go, and someone called me and they're like, "Hey kid, wait, how old was I? I was 23. Wait, no, 24." 23, 24, and someone was like, "Hey, you playing Pokemon Let's Go?" I'm like, "I'm sure I am." But that was like when it like first came out. My first MSG Pokemon. One was Shining Pearl when I got the Switch, and then Arceus. It took me 11,300 resets. God damn, to get Shiny Palkia on my Coronet. I wanted to die, dude. That is the commitment that I will never have. I didn't request for 4 months. Nightmare. That is some commitment that I truly will never have, brother. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I do love me a shiny here and there, but 11,000 resets is insane. I mean, I'm sure, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm sure, like, it could be worse, but 11,000 is actually, like, kind of diabolical. I'm not gonna, it's kind of diabolical. So I almost went triple above odds, god damn. Good lord. Yeah, that is insane, Nightmare, holy shit. Well, I'm glad you were finally able to get it, though. I'm sorry you almost went insane in the process. But I'm glad you were able to get it. Yeah, main series game. So, like, not like a spinoff, basically. Congratulations on getting it, though. That's awesome. Did you keep it in your game, Nightmare, or did you put it in Pokemon Home? Like, what did you do with your shiny Palkia? Did you keep it in Shining Pearl? Or did you put it in your home? I wish I had that much of patience. Yeah, I don't. Like, I think at like maximum, I could do like maybe 100 tries, not 11,000. That's wild. I transferred it to Arceus for the new version. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh yeah, for the like the mutated Palkia form. My first main story game was Yellow. My first one was Pokemon Pearl, actually. I am a Gen 4 baby. I am. Yeah, so the first Pokemon game that I ever played was Pokemon Pearl, and then after that I basically backtracked and played all the other Pokemon games, like all like the Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3 games, all like the spin-off games, and basically everything else after Gen 4 at that point. Yeah, I don't know the name. I don't remember the name either. It's like a Suian. I think, is it a Suian Palkia? I don't know the name. That's probably not the name. Also, chat, since it is noon, we are going to be pulling for our first winner of the giveaway. Keep in mind, I just want everyone to keep in mind, though, if you do not win this giveaway, we are doing 2 more giveaways today. 1 more at 2 p.m. and then 1 more at 4 p.m. So if you guys do not win, we're going to be doing 2 more. So if you guys have not already entered for the first giveaway, make sure to do ! giveaway in chat. We are going to be giving away either a Steam game up to $40 or a gift card up to $40. So, and make sure to do ! giveaway if you guys are not already in. Also, I just want to remind everyone too, after I choose the winner of the giveaway, I'm going to be basically resetting all the entries. So make sure whenever I pull for the first one, make sure to re-enter after, so you can be there for the second giveaway. Do not forget. I'll be pulling in like 20 seconds. So if you guys haven't entered, do it already. Alright, let me, while I wait 1 second, let me pop this up real quick. Can I show this? I wonder if I can show it. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I mean, it kind of shows. Yeah, let me show the winning thing on, the winning giveaway thing on stream, so you guys can see it. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna be pulling in 10 seconds. If you guys haven't entered, make sure to enter. If you guys want to see the entries, I can show you the entries in case if you want to know if you're on it or not. But if you guys are already here, you should be good for this one. Alright, I'm pulling in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm closing the giveaway. Alright, the winner of the first giveaway for either a Steam game of your choice up to $40 or a Steam gift card up to $40 is Nightmare. Let's go. Good job, Nightmare. W Nightmare. Alright, Nightmare, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, you're here in chat, so you already know, of course, but I'm just going to at you in Discord so I remember myself about it. Nightmare, you have me added on Steam, right? Nightmare, can you do me a favor? You don't got to do it, like, right now if you don't want to. Also, I'm going to be resetting the thing, so... Alright, I'm opening the giveaway again, so this is going to be for the second Steam giveaway. So, if you've entered for the first one, you need to enter for the second one again, so... If you want to enter for the second one, do ! giveaway. But yeah, Nightmare, do me a favor. DM me in Discord what game you want. So what either the game or the gift card, whatever works. Actually, Nightmare, I think for you it may have to be a gift card because you live in Europe. So yeah, I would have to give you the gift card, I think. Because I don't think you can give Steam games away for like other regions. Yeah, I'll have to give it to you. So I'll remind myself. Everyone, please make sure to hype up Nightmare. Congratulations. And yeah, we're going to be playing for the second one at 2 p.m. So in about like 2 hours. But yeah, congratulations, Nightmare, on you winning. Congrats, my man. All right, let's get back to the game. Yeah, if you guys need to re-enter, make sure to re-enter, please and thank you. Also, I think what I may do after the 2 p.m. Pulling, I think at that point I may go grab a quick lunch. I'm fine for now, but just to make sure I'm good for like overall health reasons, I probably should grab lunch at some point. So I'll probably do that after the second giveaway goes out. Then I'll go do that for like maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. Then I'll come back and do more Gale of Darkness at that point. My loss. You really are quite wonderful. Thank you. Also, these beginning guys, they like basically no money. Which is why, like, I want to be careful, like, how much I'm actually, like, spending my money on. In the beginning of the game, they don't give you a lot of money. They do not give you a lot of money. Yeah, congratulations, Nightmare. You won the first giveaway. Let's go. I will be, Nightmare, I don't think I could send you a game because, you live in Europe. And I don't think Steam will let me, so I'll just send you a gift card if that's okay. I'll send you your $40 gift card. You can spend it on whatever you want. Like if you want me to try, like, a specific game, I could try. But I don't think it's gonna work for you. So yeah, I'll probably just send you like a gift card or something. CMD, you absolute chat. Thank you for rigging it. You're welcome. Thank you for getting a Shiny Lucario. That's fine. You have that's fine. You just have bought me Subnautica Loki. How much is Subnautica actually? I'm kind of curious. I didn't check the price for it. How much is it for Subnautica 2? Is it a lot? How much is it, Nightmare? Is it 30 on release? Oh, well there you go. Oh yeah, I know they usually do that, right? Yeah, when I remember they did that for the original Subnautica and also for Subnautica Below Zero. So like when the Subnautica game is in early access, it's cheaper. But like once it goes like full access, it becomes like the base price. Loki thought it'd be more for today's market, but we will take that any day of the week. Oh yeah, for sure. I have an errand to run, BRB. No worries, Nightmare. Yeah, like I know Subnautica games are usually pretty cheap, and honestly, like they're cheap, but also they're really good value too. Like I could totally see a reality Nightmare where like a Subnautica game runs for like $50 to $60. Totally could see that reality. But no, they usually keep it pretty cheap, which is nice. Oh, you're quite strong, I must admit. I sense some fantastic potential in you as a trainer of Pokemon. The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It is up to you to put in the efforts. Also, there is no rule. Oh, sorry. Let me turn that off. There is no rule forbidding anyone but tough trainers from entering the Krabby Club. We have so much idle time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. Play a little prank on me? What the fuck? How dare? How dare? When the shop's traffic's down as much, there's not much we selling men can do except sit around and mope. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. Whenever someone's scared witless of going out to sea, there's some guy leaving port on some super luxury cruiser. That's a surprise, matey. I'd say so, matey. It'd be more. I'd take someone really rich, and I don't mean rich. I mean just rich, but like someone stinking rich to have a cruiser that gorgeous. Do you agree, matey? I'd say so, matey. When someone's talking, you should be paying attention. Isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. This guy's me just like full disassociating. It's like this guy hears that this guy is talking to him, but he's not registering what's going on in his brain. There is no brain cells happening in this man's brain. No thoughts at all. No thoughts at all in this man's noggin. Also, I think this area is kind of like, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like the there's like battle restaurants in like one of the other Pokemon games. You just like battle a lot of people in there, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a minute since this game, so I think that's how it is. Yeehaw! Dr. Verge is footing the tab again today. Yeah. I'm gonna gorge myself as crazy. I something didn't miss my ship. It turns out the ship I was supposed to be on is the cargo ship that went missing. It made me sit up and notice how fate can turn on the latest thing. Yeah, thankfully the guy wasn't on the ship. I'm about to say this guy would be freaking shark food at that point. Yeah, let's hear it. Razzle dazzle. Those girls are the top billed duo of the Krabby Club. They call themselves the Magicians. They can sing, they can dance, and they can do a decent magic act too. They're a triple threat, and we idolize them. Oh, hey, you're the greatest magicians. Whoa, hold on. You're too young to appreciate these seats up close to, lad. What? Listen, I'll have you know that I'm the sensible age of 10. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't know how actually, no, I think the protagonist game, I want to say they're 14. I'm the sensible age of 14. Thank you very much. A while ago, I saw this, obviously wealthy old gent and his sidekicks go upstairs to the VIP area. Ooh, little VIP situation. It seems that the old guy's the talk of the town these days. All right, hold on. I see your VIP situation and I raise you with a drink at the bar. All right, so hello, sir. Can I have a drink at the bar? I know I'm only like 14, but can I have one anyways? Usually if no shops come to the harbor, my business dries up. But thanks to Mr. Verge, business is booming. Every day the man treats everyone to free meals and drinks. That Mr. Verge is like a bottomless sack of money. Alright, let's go upstairs see if we can find anything up here. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. But I said they're not gonna let us talk to him, right? This man is an evil mastermind by night and a drinker by day, apparently. The elderly gentleman with the entourage in the back, that would be Mr. Verge, and he must be quite the AP, probably. He's been letting everyone in town feast on his money just because he's staying here for a while. Use this area as a little like headquarters situation. I see. Yeah, can I talk to him? Oh, never let me talk to him. Mr. Verge tends to his many important business undertakings from the Gatian port. We do a lot of traveling from here. When we get some time off, we like to relax and unwind leisurely. I'll ask you to keep it quiet and refrain from disturbing us. Okay, but like, what if I talk to him anyways? I don't think it'll let me. No, I just want to talk to the old man. Let me talk to Mr. Verge. He's literally right there. The man's literally right there. Oh, those kids earlier. Thank you, Mr. Coolman. Jovi thanks you for saving Jovi earlier. Oh, is that all? That was merely putting a fool in his place. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this man just fully flexing his Alakazam, by the way. It's like we're literally like 2 minutes in the game, and this guy's like, all right, bet. What if I just use my Alakazam on you? My level, what was it, like level 44 Alakazam or something? Me and out here fully flexing. Mother, I've been making my debut today. I'm so nervous. I don't relish the thought of going on a stage up to the magicians. They're the top act here after all. The Krabby couple are for sure calm though. They're stage veterans and it shows. Oh, the double Krabbies. Krabby. Harf! We're the veteran act of the Krabby Club. We've been here the longest. Our Pokemon Choosome Act remains the world's best place of all time. We certainly won't upstage by upstarts like the magicians on stage now. And call them shit, do it. My Krabby couple, Krabilly and Krabetti. God, Krabetti's a great name, by the way. Are energized for the great show. Holy moly! If I ever get a Krabby again, I'm gonna call it Krabetti. That's a great name. Or Krabetti, also a great name. It is, yes. Isn't that right, Krabilly and Krabetti? Krabby! Oh my god, I love them. Krabby! I will say that Krabby does not get enough screen time in the original, not Sevi Islands. It's like the Orange League. They do not get enough screen time. They don't. If you wish to see your act, then let it be on the stage. Okay, but hear me out though. I see you have 2 Krabbies here. Can I take one of them? I know they're not going to let me, but can I take one of them? I would like a water Pokemon. I would. I don't think Krabby is in this game. I don't think so either. Well, they are, but like I don't think you can like have them though. My boys Krabby getting shafted again. Not only getting shafted in the show, also getting shafted in the game too. SMH. when will Krabby have their spotlight? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I think we talked to everyone in this town. Let's go back here. I think there's like a little backstage area that we can check out and see if they have any goodies here for us. So see if they got the goods. Alright, let me turn this baby this way. I'm about to say, like, there should be some goodies here. I do see a chest. I see free shit on the horizon. Alright, let's see who's back here. Hello? Also, if they never were to move this machine, how does this person leave their house? That's what I'm saying. Like I said, like, you know, like the only way to get this house is by using this machine, like this machine, like to churn it. If no one churns the machine, how do they leave their house? Do they just like not leave? Do they get their stuff like thrown over, like their food like thrown over the water? There is an island far from the coast of the Gatian port. It's surrounded by vicious ocean currents, however, so no one can go near. Of course, everyone around these parts knows better than to go near the island in the first place. Well, now that makes me want to go near it. They're like, this guy's like, so no one should be going there. I'm like, okay, but like, what if I do though? But like, what if I want to though? Listen, you're telling me not to do something. It makes me want to do it even more, you know what I'm saying? Water Pokemon with a surf, a floating mon. Okay, but like, do you think they have a water Pokemon though? Do you think they'd be that smart to have a water Pokemon in a water city? Imagine this man. Oh my god, you know, be insane, Lord. Imagine this guy, the guy that lives in this like one building, right? Imagine they just have like a fire type, and their fire type literally can't leave the house, or else it falls to the risk of falling in the water. I feel like that would be counterintuitive. Yeah, I feel like that would be like a smidge counterintuitive. Just a smidge. Like having a fire Pokemon in the water probably does not sound like a good idea. I mean, I guess you do need your fire Pokemon to like light your house and keep it warm and stuff, but still. Ooh! I found a Pokeball. There are 3 of them. Let's go. 3 free Pokeballs as economy. Or a ground or a rock type. True. Yeah, about to say, like, having a Geodude in this time would not be a good idea. Or Sudowoodo. Yeah, not a good idea. Do not come into this town and bring in your Sudowoodo. They will not like it. they will not like the ocean vibes. Alright, so see what's in here. Ooh, items. Gib. Got a little potion. Thank you. I don't remember if we come back to this area later for story. I think we do. About to say, I think we come back to this area later for story, if I'm not mistaken. Because, like, the game doesn't, like, really lead you here. You kind of just come back here later, I believe. Also, ooh, shit. Oh, okay, hold on. I know I can come back here, but, like, what, can I walk normally? And when I was a kid, I was obsessed with, using, this Pokemon in this game, despite being oh, Gligar? Yeah, I mean, I like Gligar a lot, but obviously they don't have their evolution in this game yet. Yeah, they can't evolve into Gliscor until Gen 4. So it's like, they're not bad, but they definitely could be a lot better, you know? I didn't care, I wanted to use it. Yeah, isn't Gligar / Gliscor like one of your favorite Pokemon, right? Dude, I love Gliscor. Gliscor was so sick. It also can learn a good variety of moves too. Like it can learn a lot of like different moves, which is pretty good. And its Gen 3 moveset is ass, yes. Yeah, Gen 3 Gliscor, very ass. Or Gligar, Gliscor. Gen 4 Gliscor, though, very good. very good. Recommends. 10 out of 10 recommends. Hello? Woo, oh, you're a rare child. Most people would, take the elevator. I mean, I did technically take the elevator, but I was like, well, what if I could find items in the lighthouse? Same for Heracross and Piloswine. I loved Heracross in Gen 2. I use it all the time. Chobin is such a fraud. They are. all my homies hate Chobin. Actually, we don't hate Chobin, but he is a little stinky though. He is a smidge stinky. Youngsters, are you doing this for the exercise? Ho 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 ho. Yeah, just a smidge stinky. Also, one thing that is very funny about Chobin, though, Lord, is the freaking walk. Like, I don't know what kind, like, it looks like a little duck walk. Like, they're like duck walking to like the to the professor's laboratory. It's so funny. All right, any more goodies around here for me? Any more goodies? We got an awakening. Also, you guys remember how I bought these items, by the way? I guess I have more now. Maybe I didn't need to buy them because he knows us and yet mistakes us for a burglar. He's like, how dare you enter without asking? I'm like, sure, I've literally been here like 5,000 times. What do you even mean? What are you even talking about? When I look down from the top of the lighthouse, I get frightened as if I'm being sucked down. But the sensation of falling, it grows on you. This man's gonna become a. Oh my god, what is the occupation when like you throw people out of a plane? Did you find the Ladybug trailer yet or no? Ladybug trainer? I have not yet. No. Are they in this town? Oh, okay, yeah, fair. I don't think. Are they? Is the Ladybug trainer in this town? I don't think they are they? If they are, I haven't found them yet. No. If they are, I have not found them yet. Yeah, they always show Pokemon they have a set here, so. Have not found them yet. I swear they were. Can you fact check? If they are, I could try and find them. I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone though. I think. pretty sure I talked to everyone. You see the island in the distance out of the sea. It's always the obscure. Oh, I guess there is one area that we haven't gone to yet, Dark. It's like you know we're at the lighthouse right now, right? There is an area to the To the right of us that we haven't gone to yet. Gateon ports. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, I know there's an area to like the right of us that we haven't gone to yet, so maybe that's where the Ladybug Trainer is. Maybe. You see the island in the distance out at the sea? It's always obscured by clouds. If one of those clouds weren't there, we would get gorgeous sunsets at dusk. Yeah, it's Gateon ports. You there? You look like a trainer to me. Somebody gave me a Wigglytuff Pokemon. Ooh! Are you the Ladybug Trainer? Are you the Ladybug Trainer that we're looking for? Bodybuilder Kylan, okay. Zubat and Poochyena. Ooh. I wouldn't mind a Poochyena. I would not. I love Poochyena. Big fan myself of the Poochyena and the Mightyena line. Also, Zubat wouldn't be bad either, because you can get, like, Crobat. Hey, let's go. Okay, what other Pokemon? Wait, what one is it? Hey, Poochyena, my love. My favorite doggo. Wait, Jonathan, we can get our favorite doggo, Poochyena. Alright, I think we get rid of the Zubat first. Yeah. Let me use Jolting against the Zubat, and we'll use Teddiursa against the Poochyena. I don't want to be like too aggressive against Poochyena because I want to make sure I grab it. Alright, Zubat down, Zubat down. Alright, please do not kill the Poochyena, I beg. Okay, Poochie's level 10 though, so it's definitely gonna take a couple more hits than the Zubat could. Okay, that did nothing. Good. That's what we want to see. No damage. That's what we like to see. I'm not even gonna bite. I'm just gonna tackle, I think. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bite. I'm just gonna tackle. The Border Collie is called Sheep. Did you take a picture of it, Umbrain? I want to see the Border Collie. I want to see. Take a picture. I want to see. Okay, what I may do actually, I think we're gonna do like 2 more attacks with Teddiursa, then we'll try catching it. Do you know what team you're gonna have in this game? Not yet. I do want to have an Arcanine. Would be kind of cool. Make it a Gardevoir at some point. Besides that, no idea. Alright, let me tail swipe, and then we got Teddiursa use Shut Up Blitz. Yeah, not sure about the actual team, but I would like Arcanine. Maybe we could get Tyranitar. Ooh, Tyranitar would be fun. Yeah, Tyranitar would be a fun one to have. The only issue about Tyranitar, though, is I think you can only get it from, like, a trade. Or from the, Pokestop. So it is, like, it is a little bit more annoying to try and get it versus, like, some of the Shadow Pokemon, but yeah, Tyranitar would be kind of cool. But, like, overall team, not really. I'm kind of just, like, playing it based on, like, vibes right now. Yeah, not really. I'm kind of basing by vibes. T-Tar might be Final Island or something. It's not. It's via a trade. I think you get it in Pyrite Town. But I think you have to trade a Wooper. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tyranitar itself maybe later, yes. But I mean, like, for, like, Larvitar. If you want to get, like, a Larvitar early, you would have to, go to, like, Pyrite Town. And then trade them the Wooper, which you get Wooper from the, Pokestops. And then once you do that, you can trade, and then you can have your Tyranitar. Hi, happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your Saturday going? Team that trainer thick? I know. they be out here working out for real. They do. God, I really don't want to attack. I'm just gonna Sand Attack, actually. God, I hope Shadow Blitz doesn't kill it, though, because I really want to check the Poochyena. I do. Okay, we're gonna use one Shadow Blitz. I just pray this thing does not kill it. Bro, it looks like he ate a Mightyena. It's crazy. Okay, please don't kill it, Teddiursa, please. Ooh, it's so low. Oh my god. What's the middle stage of Tyranitar? Pupitar. So the base form is Larvitar, second form is Pupitar, third form is Tyranitar. Beat a Mightyena is crazy. Alright, let's try again. Go, Pokeball! Get me a saucy Poochyena. I'm just gonna Shadow Miss in case we don't get it. I don't think Shadow Miss does damage, does it? I really hope it doesn't. Alright, give me one saucy Poochyena, please. Thank you. First try? Question mark? Let's go! I got Poochyena. Chat, we did it. We got the doggo. we have acquired doggo. Very good. Also, this kind of makes sense that we get Poochyena anyways. Because remember how we said earlier that we're technically Team Rocket? And Team Rocket loves using like either like water types or like dark types or like psychic types. Because when they like to steal your Pokemon. It makes sense, right? And Poochyena can use Poochyena slash Mightyena Can't use like dark moves. I think it broke out right. I thought it broke out right away. Dude, that'd be so sad. I'm like, my guy's literally 1 HP in a dream, and he's already breaking out. What the heck? what the actual heck? Yo, Water, my goat. How's it going, Water? How are you? How we doing, Water? How we doing? How we doing? How's your Saturday treating you, Water? Water, we're out here just stealing Pokemon. No big deal. We got ourselves a Poochyena, which is one of my favorite doggo types. Team Rocket have like no water types ever. They don't. I wish they did like have like a little bit of variety, you know. I wish they had a little bit of variety, and something always like the same typings. But like I understand like why they have like a theme. I just wish they had something different. Arc Pizza and Arc Pizza. Ooh, I love pizza. What kind of pizza? Water. What toppings? That's my Saturday. Ay. What kind of pizza did you get? What kind of toppings did you put on it? What was that about? I joined the organization because they said they'd give me a strong Pokemon. Something that's not like the usual ones. I mean, technically wrong. technically they weren't wrong. It is strong. Extra cheese and pepperoni. That sounds so good. Water, have you ever tried, okay, like, maybe, like, a northeastern thing, so depending on where you live, you may have not tried it, but have you ever tried, like, Linguiça on your pizza? Like, Linguiça is basically kind of like a chorizo. It's like a cured spiced sausage, if you want to think about it that way. Have you ever tried it? It's so good. I think I'm gonna have that tomorrow. I think my sister wanted to go out for brunch tomorrow. So I think we're gonna go to like a local pizza place and have Linguiça pizza. It's really good. I recommend if you ever get a chance. What was so tough about that? I was coned. I would definitely try it. Hell yeah. I mean, it's not usually like my go-to pizza. So when I use pizza, or not use pizza, when I buy pizza, my toppings usually that I get is let's see, what do I usually get? I usually do like a barbecue chicken with some pineapple and some bacon and some onion, and if I add like a last topping, usually it's like spinach, because I mean, like, you know, spinach is healthy, so you gotta add like a little bit of healthy to all like the grease and fat in your pizza. I also think like the spinach like kind of cuts down a little bit of like the acidity, which is kind of nice. So yeah, that's like my go-to order when I usually order pizza, but sometimes I'm brave and order other stuff. Sometimes I'm a little bit spicy and try other things. Yes. Well, okay, now here's my question, chat. When you guys have tried like order pizza, right? What's the strangest topping you've ever had in your pizza? Like what would be like the thing like you would be like, damn, this is not good on pizza? What would say for mine? You know, one thing that I've actually tried on pizza, it's not like horrendous, but I don't recommend it, is artichokes. And don't get me wrong, like I like artichokes by themselves. Artichokes by themselves are like fine, right? But artichokes on pizza are definitely a choice. I wanted to try because like there was like one pizza place that I went to in like another city, and they had like this artichoke pizza. I'm like, okay, maybe it's good. They have it on the menu, so it's probably good, right? And then I try it, and then yeah, I didn't like it. I was not a fan personally. I was not a fan. All right, so what do we have right now for Pokemon? So right now we have Jolteon, Teddiursa, and Poochyena. Oh my god, Poochyena's really low. Okay, hear me out. I know we gotta check the right side of the map already, but I kind of want to go heal my dudes. Sure. Yeah, if we can go back to the main area, I want to go heal my Pokemon. My Poochyena is 1 HP in a tree. Also, us running around is good. I think we may be able to get our Pokemon purified before we even get to the village. Granted, you need to go to the village to be able to purify your Pokemon anyways, but what I'm saying is, like, their bar will go down so low to be, like, automatically purified. Yeah, check out all these buildings first, then we'll go check out the right side of the map. Hey, Magneton, my goat! I've lived in Gatian Port for many, many years, and I've never seen a cruiser that grand or luxurious. The cruiser looks capable of sailing anywhere in the world. I would surely love to sail on it. And yeah, if you try selling on it, that'll be $5,000. that'll be $5,000. Not even like to own it, just to rent it. that'll be the entirety of your mortgage. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, that'll be your entire mortgage, sir. Hopefully you don't mind. Okay, I need to make the ship go like this way. How do I make it go to the left? To the left, there we go. I need to go this way, which actually kind of works out for me anyways, considering I need to go to the right of the map regardless, so. Alright, let me go heal my peoples. Also, one nice thing about, like, when you are able to purify your Pokemon, they learn, like, regular moves again. instead of just the shadow moves. And the shadow moves are good, for sure. What's also nice, too, is when you're taking damage from... So, like, the nice thing about, like, a shadow Pokemon, specifically, not just, like, a regular Pokemon, is that shadow Pokemon are not very, like, they're very, not vulnerable to, like, shadow moves. For example, like, if a shadow Pokemon were to get hit by, like, a shadow move, they wouldn't take that much damage. Whereas, like, if you have, like, a regular Pokemon, they would take a lot of damage from a shadow move, right? So, it's like, shadow Pokemon are good for, like, taking hits from, like, other shadow Pokemon. So, if you're doing, like, a 2v2 battle, right? If you're trying to catch just, like, one Pokemon, if you have a shadow Pokemon in your party, just use it. Because they could be used as kind of like a shadow wall, if that makes sense. And they're used kind of like a shadow wall. That also will help a lot, like, later battles, too, like, later game. Because there will be, like, a lot of really hard shadow battles later in the game. And having basically an out, being like, hey, I have this shadow Pokemon, they can take the hits, while my other Pokemon does damage, is probably going to be pretty useful to have. It won't really matter, like, that much early game, because early game doesn't, like, matter, like, what you use, but yeah, having, like, one or two shadow Pokemon later, like, in reserve to use, basically use as a wall is pretty nice. Hey, welcome, youngster. No words need to be spoken. No questions need to be asked. Shall we battle? Yes. Aye, good answer. A battle with a feisty lad is one to be savored. Let's go. Also, one cool thing about this game, too, is it has, like, a lot of, like, random battles everywhere, but, like, they don't tell you that they should battle them, right? Oh, I think this is the... Sorry, I think this is the Shadow Ladybug that you were talking about. Yeah. Like, they have a lot of, like, just, like, random battles here, but they don't tell you about the battles. You kind of, like, go out... You have to go out looking for them for yourselves, right? So, like, if I were to get... So, like, if I were to have taken the part and automatically went back to the, main Pokemon area, I wouldn't have gotten these Shadow Pokemon. Because, like, I wouldn't even know they existed, so... This game basically, like, encourages exploration if you're able to. Yeah, basically, like, incentivizes exploration. Hey, Shadow Ladybug, let's go. Alright, let me Shadow Blitz on the Tylo. Please don't one-shot it. Okay, that did not a lot of damage. Good. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jolteon. Thank you, Shadow Shed. Ew. I kind of hate that name. What the hell? Why are you shedding your... Why are you shedding your body, Ladybug? Gross. I mean, I know it's a bug and some bugs do that, but, like, ew. I mean, actually, I know that's probably more popular in, like, reptiles, but still. Alright. I'm gonna shoot up Blitz. Please don't kill this thing. I don't think I'll use Shady Ladybug, but it'll be nice to have it. Okay, it is kind of low. Hey, so Teddy Ursa, be kind of nice to Ladybug, thank you. Don't kill it. Okay, yeah, that didn't do that a lot of damage. Okay, what I may do, since they're obviously not going to take a lot of damage from the Shadows, I'm going to use one tail up here, and we'll have Teddy Ursa do a Shadow Blitz, and that should be enough damage. So we're going to lower the defense for Ladybug a little bit. This thing is trying to shit on Jolteon, and I'm not here for it. Okay, it is in the red now, so now we should be good to try and catch it. Alright, Jolteon. This is one of those good old Pokeballs. And then Teddy Ursa, hear me out, Teddy Ursa. Just don't do anything, okay? Teddy Ursa, my love, just don't do anything, preferably. In case we don't get it, I don't want you attacking it, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it first try. 1, 2, 3. Hey, first try, let's go. Ladybug has been acquired, hell yeah. I like the Ladybug's line, like, aesthetically. I just don't think it's very good. if that makes sense. Like, it's not a bad Pokemon in terms of, like, what it looks like. Like the design is cool. For the Ladybug and its evolution. Like, I like the design, it just, like, in general, it's not very good. In terms of, like, movesets, right? In terms of movesets and sort of power, it's not the best. But hey, listen, man. If you like Ladybug, use Ladybug, you know what I'm saying? If you like it, go for it. I love Ladybug's design. It is a cool design. I do like it as well. Too bad. I guess I lost that one. The machine you have on your arm, it's quite the get-up. The way the lights pulse and all, it's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you take my Pokemon. Well, well, yes. I just realized that Ursa has a crescent moon on it. It does. It does. I don't remember if it has one if you're Ursa Ring. I think it does. I could be wrong. I zoned out so much. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Viltrum. Yeah, I didn't notice that for a long time as well. But yeah, it does. It has like a little moon shape on top of its head. I think for Ursa Ring, I think it has it on its chest, I'm pretty sure. They didn't realize that 1.5 hours is done already. What, for stream or in general? I was saying for stream we're almost 3 hours in actually, which is crazy. That we're almost like almost halfway through the stream. Well, I mean we're streaming 8 hours, but you know what I mean. Oh wait, Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. They're named after the constellations. They are. Yeah, isn't that cool? Ursa Minor and Ursa Major. They are. Yeah, I learned that a couple years ago. Because Ursaring is, Teddy Ursa and Ursaring are from Gen 2. And I'm a big Gen 2 enjoyer, so I was, like, watching, like, one of those, like, Gen 2 videos, like, on YouTube of them explaining, like, all, like, the Gen 2 Pokemon. And they said that. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. They were like, oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it is kind of interesting to like learn like what some Pokemon are based off of. Because like some Pokemon are based off like different animals, while other Pokemon have like some like more like specific design choices, you know, and like what they're trying to base the characters off of. Okay, I think we've done everything in this town. I think we're now good to go. I think we got all the Shadow Pokemon that we need in this town. We got Teddy Ursa, which we got at the beginning of the area. We got Poochyena, we got Ladybug. I think we are now good to go. Imagine we get a Genshin, and dude, that would be so sick. I would love that. Although, Genshin, like, barely collabs with anything, and Pokemon also doesn't collab very much either, so those are, like, that are two, like, franchises that barely ever collab in general, but I would be here for it. I would. Listen, man, I would be certainly very here for. Also, let me save. I haven't saved in a minute. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I have not saved for in quite a minute. Dude, that would be sick, though. What would you want from the collab if they were to do, like, a Genshin and a Pokemon collab? You know what would be cute, actually, if they were to do, like, a Pokemon Genshin collab? If they were to have, like, specific outfits. Like, you know, like, we have, like, these different, like, skins for, like, all the characters, Viltrum? What if they gave us, like, very specific outfits? That'd be cool. Like, yeah, like, skins. Like, maybe, like, coats or, like, jackets. Or maybe, or even, like, a beanie. Like, give me, like, something. I would take anything, honestly. I would. Imagine it, and no thanks. Why is that, Hunter? Why would you want it? It sounds like a cool idea. Sounds like a cool idea to me. Alright, let's go back to the Dr. Kamoko's lab. I don't think there's anything we gotta do here, but I'm just curious more than anything else, honestly, so let me go back. Let me go back. I think the reason why, because I don't think Hunter likes Genshin. That's probably, I think it's the reason why. I don't think he likes Genshin. Wait, who goes there? It is me, Chobin. We're getting Anima Nexus soon. Oh yeah, isn't that the monster collector game that they announced? I want to say it was like 2 years ago, right? Yeah, I want to say it was like what, like 1 or 2 years ago, right? When they announced that. Have they said like an actual date on that, Hunter, or not yet? Is it one of those things where it's like still like up in the air? The Monster Battle Auto Chess that game, yeah. Have they announced like the date for that game yet, or not yet? Is it one of those games where it's like one of those things where it's like still in production? Find Genshin and Kamen Rider collab. Ooh, that'd be cool. Listen, I know Hunter would like that. I know Hunter's a big fan of Kamen Rider. You must be another burglar. Chopin, will you put him straight? Don't move. God damn it, Chopin. Chopin, I was literally just here like 5 minutes ago. Chopin is a name, and Chopin is the number one assistant to Dr. Kamoko. Chopin is still the only assistant, so Chopin has the number one. God damn it, Chopin. Chopin, I was literally here 5 minutes ago. What do you mean? Chopin. Listen, all I'm saying, Darth, this man needs to get it together. All I'm saying, this man needs to get it together. Also, I think it's a Sunkern that's not shiny. Sunkern that's shadow, I'm pretty sure. It's not actually. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. This guy don't got shit. This guy don't got nothing for me. Now I gotta think what element the writer be. Electro. Hear me out, Hunter. Electro. Get Decade in there, and if it sucks, just say it's all his fault. I said it's all his fault anyways. Freaking Chobin, man. SMH. I forget how many times you have to fight Chobin in this game. I know there is one time, spoilers, by the way. I know there is one time where, I think it's Chobin that goes, like, literally mans the freaking ground on statue and attacks you. I think it's a little later in the game, though. Like, you know, you guys know there's like a ground statue in the middle of the yard. I'm pretty sure he literally like fuses with the ground statue at some point. Oh, silly Chobin. What are you looking at? Chobin, get together. Huh? Oh, you're that boy from before. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. Oh, so it's my fault you attacked me. I'd say Jovi is very busy. Jovi is very important job with Jovi's assistant big brother. Is that so? And you were here in person. Do you have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions? You may say anything, but Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the whole wide world. Chobin is full of admiration. You missed the comment. I said Pokemon collabed with Hatsune Miku last. Did it? For what region, Darth? Was it like a global collab or only Japan? He has a Groudon mech, yeah. Yeah, I forget when you face it though. But yeah, we basically just like this is like Groudon's out here. He's like, well, time to become one with the Groudon. Dang crazy. Yeah, we got a whole ass song. Post it in Discord. I'll hear it later. Dude, it's about to say, like I wasn't familiar with the Hatsune Miku and Genshin collab, and I'm usually pretty on point with a lot of the collabs that Genshin does when with the rare times when they actually do them. Hey sir, can I go in your room yet? I was like, no. Miku was partnered with every type. Oh really? Interesting. Oh, I thought the collab was Hatsune Miku controlling a Groudon mech. Oh my god, could you imagine? It's like Hatsune Miku has literally no relevance to Pokemon, and then just like pop up and they're like, hey, you there, you chap. Wait, actually, when was Hatsune Miku like a thing? I know this game came out like in the early 2000s. When was Hatsune Miku created? I'm about to say, like, I think this game is younger than Hatsune Miku, isn't it? Yeah, when was Hatsune Miku created? They were created in 2007. When did Gale of Darkness come out? I think it was earlier, right? Yeah, this game came out in 2005. So yeah, this game is 2 years younger than Hatsune Miku. Just to put that in perspective. Also, that means, y'all, next year is the 20th anniversary of Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, aka the icon that's been around the world in basically every single collab like ever. she's been in like every franchise like known to man. Early to mid 2000s. Yeah, it was 2007. She came out 19 years ago. You there, you chat. The area's goddammit. Alright, fine. I won't go in your area. Fine. listen, my good sir. You won't let me in yet, but soon I will go back there, and I will find all your glorious items, and I will take them. I thought she was created in 2010s. Apparently not. Yeah, apparently it was made a little earlier. Well, you may say anything, but Mr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the whole world. All right, buddy. Make it for any of the 3 Hoyo games. I'm trying to think if Miku was to like collab with any of the 3 of them, who do you think they'd collab with? I don't think it would be Genshin though. I could see a reality where Miku would collab with Starro. Do you want to know why? Because Penacony exists. And in Penacony, it's basically the lane of the dreams, right? So since it is the lane of the dreams, and you could basically dream whatever you want, technically you can have like any collab character in there, right? So yeah, I'm thinking if they were to do probably Star Rail. Imagine Miku is in Genshin. She's a 4-star. Hopefully her collab is better than Alloy's collab. Oh, I got a gift for this. Please send. Robin and Miku, team up Contra. Dude, that'd be sick. Imagine if they like had a little team of Contra in Penacony, and then Sunday's just like in the audience cheering on Robin, even though Robin doesn't know Sunday exists still. He's just cheering on his sister. She does a collaborative performance with Hatsune Miku. Oh, Thai, could you wait 1 second? I found some more memos I wrote with the director. I think you should have them, Thai. Oh boy, more memos that I'm not gonna read. Amazing. I posted in the Honkai style chat. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh my god. Hatsune Miku's like, hi. Hatsune like, hi. Oh my god, fucking Robin. Dude, I knew it. Hunter, I knew it. I was like, Hatsune Miku's trying to get the attention. Robin's like, I'm here too. Robin's like, I'm here too. Don't forget me. I was the original singer in Star Rail. Hey, let's go. We got memo 4. Like Robin was the original, like, superstar, original diva of Star Rail, and then Hatsune Miku jumps to steal Robin's spotlight, and then Robin's like, "You're phony. I'm the original. I'm the one that created the concept of a superstar." They'll give you a basic information about Shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read them all over at once. Yeah, like, if you guys haven't seen, look at the GIF that Hunter posted in the Star channel. It's basically just Robin flipping Hatsune Miku off. She's like, how dare you take my screen time? How hecking dare you? Alright, let's see. We got all of that done. Let's go. Alright, now to give the information back to well, I guess technically the professor, but also the professor's kind of kidnapped now, so can't really do that, unfortunately. Oh, I actually think we have to go talk to our mom, don't we? I think we do. Yeah, I can't wait till we access our Purifying Chamber. Granted, we don't really have, like, a lot of Pokemon to be putting in the Purifying Chamber anyway, so it won't really, like, have a lot of value at the moment. But hey, listen, it may not have a lot of value at the moment, but doesn't mean it'll never have value. Just not right now. just not right now. All right, where's Mother Dearest? Hello, Mother. Where are you? I'm here to give you some stuff and things. I think she's in the other building, yes. Yeah, I know it's like a two-part building. Mother Dearest, I'm here. I have your stuff. I've acquired the goods. Welcome back, Dai. Thank you. Was Jovi well behaved? She did well. I mean, she almost got beat up by a random adult, but besides that, it was all pretty. It was okay. I mean, my like 5-year-old sister almost got beat up by like a 20-year-old, but I mean, it was okay. Was Jovi well behaved? We ran the errand like you wanted, Mommy. A bad guy tried to stop us, but the nice person helped us. But what a very ironic statement that she just made. It's like the bad guy just tried stopping us, but the good person helped us. I'm like, the good person's also the main antagonist of the game, my dear Jovi. Bob and C doesn't know that yet. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? I handed over the machine part to Lily. Thank you. With this second component, we can get down to the finishing touches of the purification chamber. I should take this down to the purifying chamber on the ground floor now. Oh, Jovi will take it. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Jovi can do it. When Jovi's the most independent character in the entire game. Dai, how is your Shadow Pokemon doing? Purification processes if a Shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? No, but we're getting there. Not yet, but we're getting there. By the time the Purifying Chamber is complete, the heart gauge should be down to 0. If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, the Shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart. But that alone is not enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the purification chamber were ready, it could go through the ceremony there, but it looks like we need a little more time for it to get finished. Because of that, I think your Shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. Or are they going to take us to the Agate Village? We are. There's a village called Agate. In the village is the Relic Stone, which is a power to restore Shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me that a lot to send you to such a far up place by yourself, dear. But I was thinking something that you could do. Well, dear, would you go to a village? Sure. Thank you. You know, Thai, I'm so proud of how you become more and more dependable. Thank you. I think I'm pretty dependent too. I get you southeast from here, but it's not very close. Go see a man named Egon. Egwin. I'm just gonna say Egon, even though it's not how you say his name. The Rugstone, which is Eugene. Is this pronounced Eugene? I think it's called Eugene, isn't it? The Rugstone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of the man named Eugene. I think it's Eugene, right? I will get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, Dai. I'll do my best to get the purification chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful, Dai. Thank you. Also, I do appreciate that our mom is, like, kind of involved in our lives in this game. Whereas, like, in other Pokemon games, they're definitely not. Other Pokemon games are like, hey, so you're going on an adventure? Alright, see ya. Or, like, in Gen 2, they're like, the mom was like, hey, so what if I just take your money for you? Is that okay? And I'm like, no, Mom, it's my money. Why are you taking my money? The machine part Jovi carried is that one big machine. They put it in the middle part of the ring. I went right in the middle. It must be the really important part. But I said we can't access it yet, right? No. Yeah, we have to go to a Gate Village first, right? No, can't access it yet. Gotta go to Gate Village first. Mormons went to maintenance for a single bug in the PvP mode. What was the bug? What do they have to fix? The game's like, alright, so we're just gonna close down real quick. We fix a single bug. What was the bug? Was it like game changing? Was it like super game changing for like PvP mode Hunter? Like did it make it like unfair? Like if you had the bug versus like if you didn't? Yeah, what was it? Alright, off to a gate village we go. Also, this is technically like our first time leaving without being with Jovi too. As usually Jovi is our supervisor, but she's staying here with the machine part. which is fine to me, dog. One less person I gotta worry about. Alright, on to a gate village we go. I think in terms of this game, I think a gate village is one of my favorite areas. It's very pretty. And also the music slaps. Dude, the music in this game, well not this game, well this game in general slaps, but the music in this area specifically slaps. You pulling Prune, or pulling me skipped in favor of Gems for Nicole. So Prune's a 4-star, so they have an increased chance of getting pulled regardless. Like I'm not specifically pulling for Prune, but if I end up getting Prune on Nicole's banner, I wouldn't be mad about it. It's like the way it works, Start, is that there is 3 rated up 4-stars on the 5-star banner, and you have a chance of getting any of them. Doesn't mean you're gonna get them, but you have a chance of getting them with like an increased chance. So if I get a Prune, that'd be cool, but I'm not gonna like specifically pull for her though. You know what I mean? After exiting the game, logging back in wouldn't let you into the round. Oh really? Oh. So like if you're like your game crashed or whatever, you have to like close your game out and like log back in, it wouldn't let you back in the round. It's kind of sucks. Well, thankfully they're fixing it though. Like imagine you're doing like a PvP match Hunter, right? And like your Mormons game crashed. Mormons game crashed, try going back in, and now you literally can't do the PvP match because your game crashed. Yeah, just a bug fix. That's fair. How long did it went to maintenance? How long is the maintenance supposed to be, Hunter? I'm assuming not very long. It's only like 1 bug, so I'd imagine it wouldn't be. I imagine it wouldn't be too long, right? But yeah, like I said, if I get Prune, cool, but if not, kind of isn't at the world. Like, I'll get her eventually at some point, because she's a 4-star, so eventually it'll happen. Like an hour. Oh, it's not too bad. And so I'm actually excited for Prune and her scenes. Same. Like, I like Prune's design a lot. I don't know a lot about her character, of course, but I'm looking forward to seeing, like, how she behaves, like, and, like her interactions between different characters in Genshin. Hey, we got a Pokeball. Nice. Okay, so I know where I need to go, but I'm not gonna go there yet. I wanna explore. Also, yes, this music is so good in this area. I love it. One of my favorite musics in the game, probably. I want to try and get her C6. Yeah, I imagine Prune C6 is probably gonna be like best of slot for Varka, right? She seems to be better for Varka, I think. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if like C6 Prune would be better than like Venti, but it probably would be really good though. Because, like, Prune excels in teams that do swirl damage, and Varka's team basically is, like, swirl damage the team. So, like, I'd imagine it'd be pretty good. I don't know how good Prune would be at, like, C0, like with, like, low con, compared to, like, Venti or something, but, yeah, maybe C6 will make her better, though. We will see, Since I want to see the witch drama, so I'm actually excited for Pruner since I want to see the witch drama. True. Yeah, isn't Prune, like, a witch hunter? She's out here literally hunting freaking Alice and Nicole. Well, primarily Alice, but like, you know what I mean. Cool. Catalyst with a huge hammer. Like, I like how Catalyst, Darth, is basically like, fuck it, bullshit, go. Where it's like, it's not really like a specific weapon. It's kind of like whatever you want to make it, because Catalysts are basically magic, right? So it's like a hammer's not really like a catalyst, but you can make it because you have magic, right? It's basically just like a magic weapon. I feel the issue with Venti is just ult-rotation. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the timing of it, or do you mean like the energy needed to get his ultimate back on time? I was about to say, if you just need more energy, just get more energy. Does this mean the Saritsa will be a catalyst? Oh no, the Saritsa. I feel like looking at the Saritsa's design, I feel like she'll probably be like sword. I feel like sword for her, honestly. Either sword. I don't think she's gonna be a polearm though. And I don't think she's gonna be a polearm because I feel like we have a couple Archons already polearm. Because we have Venti that's bow, Shangli's polearm, Raiden is also polearm. Nahita's catalyst, Farina's sword, Mavwika is a Claymore character. So I'm thinking probably either sword or maybe bow for the Saritsa. I'm thinking probably not bow though, because bow's kind of like Venny's thing. So I'm thinking probably sword. Yeah, probably either sword or catalyst, I would think. Yo, Milky! How's it going, Milky? How are you? Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Milky, can you believe I've been already streaming for 5 years? God, I'm old. I started streaming back in 2021. And it feels like it just yesterday. Time goes by so fast. It really does. It's Sarissa with the possible elf ear is interesting. Yeah. She's a fae. So she can just live like a lot longer than like most like people can. I mean like she's an Archon, so like Archons obviously live longer than like most people anyways, but that just shows the point of like she can basically just like live for like a really 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 long time. Whereas like normal people cannot. Yo, Teal, my boy, how are you? How's it going? How are you? Woo, happy 5 years. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Teal, can you believe I've been streaming for already 5 years? I started back in... Okay, so technically my anniversary is back in April. But my health in April is kind of like all over the place, so... I wasn't unfortunately able to do my summer stream then because my health was again all over the place, so it would be kind of bad. But yeah, I started streaming back in April of 2021. I'm just gonna manifest the Brawny jokes. Oh my god, I saw a meme online, Darth, of the Saritsa going 2 ways. They could go either the Brawny route or the Sirini route. Like, have you ever seen that that meme of like someone standing at like a crossroads and can go like 2 different ways of depending on the situation? So like one of them was like the Brawny route, the other one was like the Sirini route. I'm hoping to go the Brawny route. I want to have the Brawny memes. I want to have, like, the Bronya and, like, the silly memes. I really hope not Sirini, yeah. I mean, like, they could go that direction for her, but I would much prefer the Bronya route myself. I would. Yeah, I know the meme. I wish you a lot of health, thank you. I felt so bad for you. Dude, it was so annoying. When you kept getting sick all the time. Yeah, it's been kind of rough the past couple months for me, honestly. Like, I would say so. The first time I got sick was in December. And then I got sick again in January. And then I was good for February. And then I got sick again in March. I'm like, brother, please. I just want to be, like, not sick for, like, 2 seconds, please. But yeah, I'm doing good now. But yeah, the beginning, like, the ending of 2025 going in 26 was kind of rough. But I really am not Serena. I don't like the color palette for the Saritsa. What is the color palette? I'm assuming it's probably going to be, like, a blue and, like, grays, probably. Because I imagine it'd be, like, snowy, right? Because she's the Cryo Archon. So I imagine like blues, grays, whites. True on that. Halfway of your 2-month stream. Or 2-month stream. Halfway through your wait, what do you mean by 2 months? You mean 2-year or 5-year stream? Yeah, that we have 5 more hours, so. No, I mean I hope Saritsa doesn't get this Sirini peak. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean Sarina's color palette doesn't really make sense for the Saritsa. It's like why would the Cryo Queen have pink on? Doesn't make sense. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind it. It just wouldn't make sense from like a color palette perspective. Like, I think Brawny's color palette makes more sense because hers is like grays, blues, some purples, like whites. That makes more sense. If a Brawny variant is coming, we need Sealy. We do. Yeah, we need a Sealy variant in Chisnaya. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Heck, Dual Monsters may have created that meme. What meme? Are you talking about like the Crossroads thing, Darth, or what? But yeah, no, we definitely like. I think the Brawny would make more sense. No, I meant when he streamed every day. Oh yeah. Back in back in year. Oh yeah, that's when I first started getting sick. That's right. It's because last year, for those that don't know, I streamed every single day for 2 months straight. So we streamed every single day in November and December. And the November part was fine. Like I was good in November. But I started getting, like, really sick in December. And having to stream while you're sick is definitely not ideal. It was definitely an experience, I'll say that. Wait, that's why you got sick? No, I got sick because people made me sick. Like, I didn't get sick because I was streaming. I got sick because I got, like, sick from other people. And then I had to, like, stream sick because, you know. When he did, yeah, I got sick at the end of, like, at the beginning of December. And then I got sick again in January, and I also got sick in March. But yeah, I work in retail, Viltrum, so I'm usually around a lot of people pretty often. And unfortunately, like when I'm like working, a lot of people that are around me don't really cover their mouths or cover their noses when they cough or sneeze. So yeah, a lot of germs kind of all over the place. Jeez, I hope you're better. I'm doing a lot better now. Yeah. Hopefully, knock on wood, it stays that way. Hopefully, knock on wood, it stays that way. This is a gate village. We're famous for the Rugstone. We can consider this a retirement village. Electric Polearm guy, inches 9 teaser. Sano's cousin because the animal hood for dude. Design looks so sick. I want them. I don't know anything about the animal man, but I want them. Yeah, so that'll probably be like, since they showed it pretty early in the trailer, Darth, I'm thinking that'll probably be like the first character that they have like in Shazai, right? I would assume. Bro, it sounds like you were around literal children. I mean, adults are basically children, so yeah, it sounds about right, Milky. I mean, not like literally. I mean, like some adults behave like children. So yeah, you can say that. Actually, fun thing you mentioned that, Milky. I was mentioning that to one of my friends the other day because they work in public education and they work with what grade do they teach? They teach like the second grade and third grade basically, and they're always around like kids. And obviously, like, when they're kids, like the health dev, they can be like all over the place sometimes because like kids like don't know like. They don't know how, like, like, wash their hands, cover their mouths, etc., because they're children. So yeah, she gets, like, sick, like, basically all the time. Because she works with, like 5 and 6-year-olds. Because, Cryo in lecture application, the thing, created quite unique. Possible next program, we get another teasering another character? Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm honestly kind of surprised that we did get a teaser trailer already for Naya only in the 0.6 live stream. Like, it would have made sense if we got one in the 0.7 live stream. That would have totally made sense. I'm surprised that they showed with us early. But yeah, I imagine like for 0.7 though, they'll probably have like a more like in-depth trailer versus like what we got, right? Because what we got was kind of like rushed, which I mean makes sense. I'm sure they'll show like a more like in-depth trailer. All I remember is freaking Aether just like shooting people. I'm like, Aether, why are you shooting people? I think, because Not Cry and some 6.7, maybe. I'm curious to see if it'll end in 0.7 patch or 0.8. Because I know, like, most traditional regions end in 0.8 patches. But you never know. Maybe Not Cry can end a little earlier. To start prepping for Shazaya. The only thing about that, though, is if Not Cry does end in 6.7, I'm wondering if we're going to be having a summer event. Because you know how we usually have a summer event, in the 0.8 patches? If we don't have a 0.8 patch, are we still not going to get a summer event? Because if we... Like, one thing they could do is they could make the 0.7 patch a summer event. Like, to not skip it. But yeah, like, basically, if they do get a patch, something's going to be cut no matter what, so... If they do, something's probably going to be cut no matter what, so... I could never say Milky. It is definitely rough for sure. Definitely not for the fan of art. No Not Cry ends early. Because they announced there's Naya. Oh, okay. They already showed the date. Because they announced Naya coming out on August 12th. Wait, so how many? Wait, I'm trying to math that. So you have another like 12 weeks, right, Viltrum? Well, actually 13. Because we have one more week of the 0.5 patch. Then we're going in 0.6, and then each patch is 6 weeks. So since it's only 2 more patches, that'd be 12 weeks. So math. So that's like 3 more. So yeah, it would be in August then, right? Yeah, August 12th makes sense actually. Yeah, if I'm mathing, the August 12th makes sense. Makes sense. And also apparently there's totally 8 moon cycles IRL. That's why they won't make it Lunar 9. Interesting. Oh, they're basing it on like the IRL moon cycles. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that, Viltrum. I did not know that. Also, do you want to hear something interesting that I read the other day about specifically Dottore? Do you want to know what sound found interesting? Let me see if I can find it now. Now here's the thing, can I find it is the question. Okay, so if you guys want to take a look at this, right? Hold on. 1 second. Okay, so if you guys want to take a quick look at this picture, right? It's not showing the entire thing, but you kind of like get the idea. Oh god, you kind of get the idea. My thing is not capturing correctly. Hello. Anyways, I'll just talk about it. Okay, actually, no, I do want to show it. Why aren't you capturing correctly? Okay, there we go. Okay, so basically, the thing is interesting that I found is the Tories interested in 347? Do you want to know? Do you want to know why, Viltrim? Viltrim, have you read this, by the way? I know they also did a video for this, which I thought was pretty interesting, but someone wrote about it on. Oh my god, where did I find this? I think it was on Reddit. But yeah, basically, so the reason why the Tories is obsessed with 347 specifically is there's 3 Moon Sisters, 4 Shades, and 7 Archons. And the Tory wants to become the ultimate god and ties them all together, right? So the first time we actually hear about a Tory is in the 3rd region, which is Inazuma. And we learn about a Tory's experiments from Scaramouche. The first time we actually meet a Tory is in Sumeru, when we like directly confront him. And then the last region where we meet a Tory is in Nodcry, which is the 7th region, okay? And then also, the only time the Tory appears in terms of the Archon story is Luna 3, Luna 4, Luna 7. And then there's 3 songs that play when he's on screen, which is 3 Flashfold, 4 Unspeakables, and I'm not going to try and say this, but yeah, something, 7 Calamities. And there's also 3 Harbingers that directly oppose the Tory, which is Clumbina, Arlecchino, and Cendrone in the Nodcry Archon story. If you're looking back on Nodcry, right, the 3 3 Harbingers that helped us against when we were fighting the Tory was Clumbina, Arlecchino, Cendrone. And then 347 is the first number you see Mavuga animated short, when she continuously driving. Yeah, I saw that the other day. I thought it was pretty interesting. The man's obsessed with it. Names of the Tory might also take the Paranosis. Then maybe, yeah, he may. I mean, I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. I'm curious, like, if the Tory does take it, if it's gonna be happening in the 0.6 patch, or if it's gonna be happening a little bit later. The Tory equals Muzan confirmed. I mean, he basically is. He's about as evil as Muzan, I'll tell you that much. And the Tory was ahead of the curve. He was like if you look back on it and think about all the times we interact with the Tory and like what the situations are when we interact them, it's kind of interesting. It is very, very interesting. I just want him to go permadead. Listen, the man becomes a god, then he becomes a robot. Will this be his last variation? Find out next time. Alright, 347 walked, so 67 could run. True. 347 was invented, so 67 could become a meme. True. Elderly trainers. But yeah, if you want to look more at that, Viltrim, I have it posted in my, actually, I'll tag you in it if you want to like look at it more later. But yeah, I have it posted in my Genshin for anybody's curious about it. That's honestly very cool. It is. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool lore. Noah's corpse will be paraded by the Wild Hunt. I just imagine, oh my god, what's his name? Renrir. I just imagine just like the Tory dies, right? And then freaking Renrir just like absorbs the Tory into his body or something, and so the Tory can never spawn again. Renrir is like, none of that. No more of that, Tory. You've had enough fun. Now your reign is over. Early trainers of Pokemon lead quiet lives here. All right. Also, I can't believe I forgot what I was talking about with that dude, considering I was like went on a full tangent about Genshin, but it's okay. It's okay. All right, let's go support everywhere in this area. Make sure nothing we're gonna miss. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of goodies in this town, if I remember correctly. Yo, a Combuskin. Buskin. I think you can, if I remember correctly. I think you can have a Blaziken, I believe. I know Scorps will be paraded by the Wild Hunt, potentially. Uh-oh. There seems to be at least one Pokemon that hasn't opened its heart to you. Is that why you're here? Our village's relic has the power to open up the hearts of the Pokemon. Some time ago, I guess it would be years now, the relic was used to open up the hearts of many Pokemon. Yeah, this lady's referencing Pokemon Coliseum. So for anybody who hasn't played Pokemon Coliseum, it's basically like a direct reference to it. When they were like, many years ago, the Pokemon hearts got cleansed. I'm like, yeah, I wonder when. Awkward chicken, man. And like, I must have just like sparring ready to go in the kitchen, or actually in the bedroom, technically. They're just like protecting the bedroom at all costs. I will protect this bedroom with my life. The tangent happened all because I mentioned Prune. Probably. We certainly went on a spiral for sure. Hello? Alright, ooh, a Syrup Potion, thank you. Also, I think this lady gives you something, if I'm not mistaken. I remember this lady being important for something. A tangent happened all because I went on to mention about Prune, potentially. Whoa. Do you know who I am? I'm a teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves. Show me your moves. Are there any moves that you wish that Pokemon knew? Oh, yes, yes. What move should I teach? Ooh, Thunder Wave would be kind of gas. I would like Thunder Wave for Jolteon so they could have at least Electric move. Mimic, Thunder Wave, and Seismic Toos. I mean, Seismic Toos only has 20 power. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I would like Thunder Wave, please, if you don't mind. Any move you can be taught once and no more. Is that understood? Yes. Which Pokemon would you like to be taught that move? I would like to give it to Best Boy Jolteon. I would. I would like them to have at least, like, one lightning move. Should I teach Jolteon to use Thunder Wave? Yes. Like, is it, like, a great electric move? Not really. Like, it's not amazing. But, I mean, it is something, so. Also, Stab, which is good. Oh my, Array knows 4 moves. Alright, let's get rid of a move here. Alright, let's get rid of, I think we get rid of Tail Whip, probably. We'll keep Bite and Sand Attack for now. Tackle's okay to have. Yeah, let's get rid of Tail Whip, I think. I'm just imagining after Prune Event, she becomes best friends with Klee. I can see it. Which would be very ironic, actually, considering Prune is the Witch Hunter, and Klee's mother is literally a witch, so I feel like that'd be very much a turn of events, but also kind of against her priorities. Let me make sure Jolteon's tail should be forgotten. Yes, done. Your Jolteon has forgotten Tail Whip, and now has learned a new move. Hey, let's go. Thank you, lady. Thank you. There you go. I taught your Jolteon how to use Thunder Wave. Is there any move you would like to learn? Not now, but thank you. Yeah, I think I'm okay for right now, but thank you. Hey, we also got a Pokeball. Let's go. Nice. Okay, now my best boy also finally has Electric move. Amazing. I think you could also find a TM later for Thunderbolt. I don't think Jolteon learns Thunderbolt naturally, if I'm not mistaken. So probably have to find the TM for that later. Which I think I have an idea of where it is, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, I think I have an idea of where it is, but yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I like the look of determination in your eyes. When trainers locked eyes for each other, there's one thing you can do: battle. Woo-hoo! That gets my blood pumping. All right, my guy. Do you got a Shadow Pokemon? Do you got a Pokemon that I can stab? Do you got a Pokemon that I can catch? Ooh, an audition of a Machop. Okay. I wouldn't mind a Machop. I think a fighting type would be kind of nice. At least for like early game. Yeah, I think a fighting type would be kind of nice. Also, aggressive wouldn't be bad either. He has neither. God damn it. You're letting me down, old man. All right, let me Thunder Wave the Machop. And then, ooh, Metal Claw. Ooh. Era of TMs being one use. I know. Yeah, basically early generations in a nutshell. Yeah, you can only use TMs once, so you gotta be careful on when you use them. You gotta be a little picky, because you only getting them once. Also, Machop's face in this game is so round. Oh, I don't know. Like, I like it, but my God, Machop is so round in this game. Look at Machop's face, Darth. Ooh, Venturing reverse mode. Also, Teddy Ursa is almost out of purification, which is good. Yeah, they can soon get out of their shadow version. They're almost done. They're almost done. Oh, the drain. Oh yeah, reverse mode basically makes myself take damage. That's right. I forget that. I remember that now. All right. Let me Thunder Wave you. And Shadow Claw the Oshawott. Shadow Claw the Oddish, please. Imagine Oshawott was in this game, but it would be like literally the only like Gen 5 Pokemon in this game. Man had too many burgers with that phase. He did, yes. Very round boy. Very round boy. Also, I forgot that Thunder Wave doesn't actually do damage; it only paralyzes, which I mean is fine actually. Considering paralyzes are really good, especially when you're trying to get Shadow Pokemon, because if you're trying to catch a Shadow Pokemon and you have a status effect on it, it basically increases the chances of you trying to get it. So like the best status effect that you can have when you're trying to catch a Shadow Pokemon is technically Sleep, but the second best one is Paralyze. So having Paralyze will be very handy if we're trying to catch me some Shadow Pokemons. I think if I remember correctly, I think the status effects basically give you like ×2 effectiveness for trying to catch or something. It's either like ×2 or ×4. It's very good. It's very good, very worth to have. Alright, goodbye, Machop. See you later, buddy. Old man has been defeated. This man's pose. Why is this guy like squatting? You guys notice that? When this man's battling, this man just like in a full like squat pose. A fine battle that was. Highly enjoyable indeed. Let us battle again sometime. Hell yeah. I will battle you when you got some stronger Pokemon that I can potentially steal. Ooh, it's also the, I think it's the Pokemon. Ooh. What can we buy in here? Potion, super potion, antidotes, joy. Oh yeah, this is where you could buy the, I'm not gonna buy them because they're kind of expensive, but this is where you can buy the scents. So if you're trying to, like, cleanse a Pokemon fast, you can buy the scents here. We got a joy scent, a excite scent, and also a vivid scent. The joy scent basically is, like, slightly makes your Pokemon a little bit less shadowy. The excitement scent makes your Pokemon medium-sized less shadowy. And the vivid scent makes your Pokemon greatly sized less shadowy. Again, not gonna buy them right now because they're kind of expensive, but if you guys ever want to try and, like, cleanse your Pokemon faster or purify them faster, those scents are pretty decent for that. The only issue is they're expensive, so as long as you got the money A's, you should be able to get them. But if you don't, then, you know, gotta do it the good old-fashioned way by either battling, running, or purifying in the purification chamber. But it is a fast way to speed it up, though. It is. Sometimes it doesn't matter how strong a Pokemon are in battle. If the trainer doesn't know how to use its items properly, that battle could be lost. That's why I think it's important to buy a good mix of items that are good for every convincible situation. Alright, I think we did everything here. Let's get out of here, Scotty. Yeah, I can't buy anything right now because I'm kind of broke. Yeah, boy's kind of broke, so yeah, I'm gonna ignore that area for now. But I probably go back there later and buy stuff, though. You know what I would like to buy? Pokeballs. I would like to buy some balls. Where do I buy some balls? None of these areas have balls. But it's true. There really was a Wailord flying up high in the sky. That wasn't a Wailord. That was a Lugia. Actually, that was a Lugia. Get it right. Balls in your jaws, crazy. I prefer to have balls in my hand, specifically for catching Pokemon. Thank you very much. Your face really shows disbelief. You must think that old scene lore must be drifting in dreamland. Also, Wobbuffet here is so big, I love it. My dad's getting on in age, becoming more and more forgettable. He's been saying nonsense. Nah, I'm not the dementia. I saw a Wailord flying in the sky, but he's only spouting that. Get it, spout, because whale spout. It depressed me to no end. The Wobster, he's here. He's here in all of his roundness. Whoopoo! Look at him, Darth. He's here in all of it. He's here in all of his roundness. No pump chump is crazy. Also, is the news the same as when we were back in the lab? I think it is. They bring you breaking news today. We unidentified gang swarmed the Pokemon HQ lab and abducted Professor Crane, the head of the operations. Gotta put soap in my mouth. I got you. Come here, Viltrum. We have unconfirmed reports that one of the alleged perpetrators used Shadow Pokemon during the raid. We bring updates on the story as news breaks. So you got that potty mouth, which I'm gotta put some soap in your mouth. I'm kidding. All right. So we do need to go to the top building, but I think we actually no. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Fuck it. I'll do it now. Fuck it. About to say, we have to cross anyways. Also, I forget, does this have, like, a way around it? I think it does, right? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, this goes down here, that's right. I'm remembering things, Hey, we got a potion, let's go. 3 potions in the bag, amazing. Darth, what is that emo? Wait, what is that? Is that Jolteon? Oh my god, my love. It's like a little derpy Jolteon, I'm obsessed. It's so cute, I love it. Also, I cannot explain to you how freaking long it took me to get to this point in the game when I was a child. So, like, you know where I am right now, like, past the, like, you know when you go back past this, like, big tree building and you go behind it and you, like, go down the edge and go behind here to this thing? Can I explain to you how long it took me to find this? A long time. I was like, because like, I kept seeing this part on the map. I'm like, how do I get here? There's no way to get here. And then one day I decided to go behind the building. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. that makes so much sense. But there was so many times where it's like, I just want to go to this part, but I don't know how. I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I heard this Chad calling for me, so I came running to see what was the matter. Well, I found something quite nice. I know. We should have a battle, and if you can beat me, I'll happily give you what I found. Would you like to give it a try? Absolutely, let's do it. Also, I realized I didn't heal. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I realized that I have not healed yet, but it'll be okay. We'll be fine, right? Ooh, a Poochyena and a Nakata. Is there a Nakata Shadow? Imagine they have another Shadow Poochyena. That'd be insane. It's having just double Poochyenas. Okay, there's regular. Okay, it's fine. All right. Can I bite the Nakata? Actually, I think we're just gonna get rid of the Nakata first, and then we'll work on the Poochyena. Bite. Also, I think, ooh, and the critical? Okay, damn. Jolteon really wanted that bug dead. Jolteon is me squishing bugs IRL, by the way. Holy mo, dude, Jolteon really wanted that bug dead. God damn. He's like, hear me out. What if I just one-shot it for you? Hear me out. What if I just one-shot it for you? Although I don't know if I feel about that, having Jolteon bite the bug to kill it. Like, it has like all of its like bug guts coming out, and it's like, ew, gross. Ew, gross, bug guts, disgusting. Disgusting. Here you are then. As promised, here's your prize. Ooh, TMO9. What does that do? I'm sure you find it useful. Wait. What does TMO9 do? What'd that do? Ayo. Oh, bullet seed. Nice. I shoot 2 to 5 seeds in a row to strike that target. Perfect. Am I using that now? Well, no. Will I use it later? Maybe. Depends if I need a grass type, or if I find a grass type. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. I don't know if I'll run a grass type in this game, because there's so many, like, good Pokemon to run this game. I don't know if I'll use a grass type, but we'll see. we will see. Alright, let's go in this building. Yeah. This is where the leader is, isn't that? It's like the head honcho's building. Hello, what a darling trainer you are. I am Bleh. Is her name literally pronounced Bleh? Blug? Bila? Your name, Bila? Did you want something of me? Oh, Eugene, you say. As you're calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Thai? I sure am. Yes, I sure am. As I thought, you are Thai. We were expecting you. We got word about you from Lily. Lily, you see. We understand that you want us to be a Purify shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm. Shouting, this calls for my services, or some such. He went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. Hello? Oh my, I forgot that her husband's literally wearing a robe. Yo, Richard Dang. How's it going? How are you? Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you so much for the honk. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing, wonderful, fantastic Saturday so far. Hello. Welcome on in. Blig, dear. I mean, can I just call her husband Blig? Blig, dear. I've got everything ready. Ready for our first visitor from the HP lab whenever he arrives. Oh, hello, dear. I guess Thai just arrived. Oh, so you're Thai. We've been waiting. I'm Eugene. I've heard everything that Lily has said. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must be open its heart to its trainer. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. The place to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I will go ahead and wait for you there. Hell yeah. Also, indirectly, we need to go to the Relic Stone anyways, but I'm glad we talked to her husband first before we went there. I'd be just like walking around and be like, where the hell's Eugene? My husband is so impatient, relatable. As you've already seen. Listen, am I your husband, Blake? I'm also patient. In his day, he has hailed as the greatest trainer. But that was a long time ago. Damn, now calling your husband old. I mean, he is old, but still. I'm not aging your husband. How dare. Alright, see if there's anything upstairs I need to grab. I'm here to raid your house and take all your loot. Is that a Torchic? Is that a... Wait, I need that. Is that a Torchic, not painting. I guess it kind of could be a painting. A Torchic picture? Oh my god, I want it. I want the little Torchic picture. That's so cute. I want it. Oh my god, I need it. I have to have it. Also, I appreciate that they have a little Torchic picture in their house. And meanwhile, there's someone else in the city, in this town, that also has a Combuskin. Apparently, they really like the chick line. They do. DM, I missed it. Oh, I can show you again if you want, Darth. I can show you again. And look at this little Torchic picture. Torchic plush are also cute too. That is true. We love you a Torchic plush in this household. See me Shrimp Patrol rang me again. God damn it. Listen, the Shrimp Patrol working overtime today apparently. Alright, let me adjust my posture. Alright, you guys know the drill. If I can't shrimp, neither can use. Everyone please use your postures. No shrimping, no shrimping. I don't want to see no J's in chat, only L's. Thank you. So everyone please straighten your backs. Thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Full Fire. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. They know you're doing a long stream today. The patrol's like extra keeping an eye on me today. They're like, we're watching you. they're just like watching my posture the entire time. It's like, we're watching you. One wrong step and we're calling full. Looks like Torchic's model from the Pokemon channel. It kind of does. So where's your Eevee? Okay, so fun fact about that. I have my Eevee, but it's no longer Eevee anymore. We have turned my Eevee into a Jolteon. We have made them into the best boy, Jolteon. How far are you on the game? In the 4th area at the moment. About like 3-ish hours into the game. So far, the only shadow Pokemon that we've gotten is Teddiursa, Poochyena, and Ladybug. Oh yeah. I'm about to say I was looking at that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to say this Teddiursa's pickup. Ooh, a great ball. Period. I was just saying that I actually do need more items, so I love that. Oh, I got loads of shadow Pokemon at the moment. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not going very many. I would like more. I had it. Ooh, a Shadow Ralts. Jealous. I'm debating if I want to use Gardevoir in this playthrough. We'll see. I do like Gardevoir, and Gardevoir's really strong too. I'm still debating on like what kind of team I want to have, but right now we're just basically just grabbing whatever Pokemon that we really can. Yeah, I'm basically just grabbing whatever I can really take, honestly. But yeah, having Gardevoir would be kind of nice though. I evolved mine. She's really strong. Oh yeah, once you get Ralts to Kirlia, really good, very strong. And also like Psychic is like one of the strongest types in his generation anyway. So if you have a Psychic Pokemon, you're basically good to go. Which is kind of why like a lot of Pokemon, a lot of people basically evolve their Eevee into Espeon because of the fact how strong Psychic is this generation. I remember and I love, she's really strong. I love my experience share. You remember what we need to do? What do we need to do? My team right now is Jolteon, Gardevoir, Vulpix, and Spinarak. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sounds like similar to what I probably do. I probably do like Jolteon, Gardevoir. I don't think I'll use Vulpix like long term. If I were to use a fire type long term, it probably would be Arcanine or Growlithe / Arcanine. Because I'm a big fan of the Fire Doggo evolution set. Ramp near the PC. Wait. Oh, wait, what are you... Wait. You remember what you need to do? Oh, do you mean, like, go down into the thing? Yeah, I already know about it. I'm just talking to everyone right now, Fulf. Yeah, you're talking about, like, the purification area, right? Yeah, I know about that. I'm just talking to everyone at the moment. See if there's any battles I can do, some items I can get. Trying to scope out the city as much as possible. You do get a Houndour early on, you do, yeah. You can get the Houndour early and get involved in a Houndoom. I know that is also a popular one, too. For people that use like fire types, just like people just use the Houndoom because it's Fire Dark, which is a pretty good combination. Got my Ridge. Let's go. Yeah, but let's say you could go to the purification chamber early. I'm just like delaying it a little bit just so I can like make sure I do everything to sleep before I do it. You know what I mean? It's about to say like if I don't do that, I'll probably forget to talk to certain people. Then it'll be a wash. So. My dream is to become the Pokemon champion one of these days. Then after I retire, I'm going to live here. Yeah, but you do get a Houndour pretty early. I want to say like maybe like 5 to 6 hours in the game. Whenever you face more of the enemy team, Houndour is better in this game because of all Dark type moves are special. That is true. They are special. It's Gen 1 to Gen 3. Dark moves are all special. But in Gen 4, it splits up between like the physical and special split. And then Houndoom would be like physical primarily. I'm not happy with my Shadow Togepi. I like Togepi a lot, but I don't think Togepi is like really amazing in this game because you can't evolve it to Togekiss because Togekiss is unlocked in Gen 4, and this is technically like a Gen 3 game. So I think if I were to get a Shadow Togepi, I probably wouldn't use it. I'd probably just like have it in my box or something. Like I mean, like if you want to use it, go for it because you can still get Togetic, right? Which is like Togepi, Togetic, and then evolve eventually Togekiss, but obviously not really relevant in this game. But yeah, no, you're right, Richard. Yeah, having Dark moves in this game is pretty nice. Again, another reason why like people also do like Umbreon too. is like having the special dark type move is pretty sexy. To make the dream come true, I've got to become a little bit tougher. And to get the a lot tougher, it takes battles, right? Hell yeah. Yahoo! Much obliged, pal. I mean, you can't send it back to the guy. You get it from a, for a special Pokemon, that is really cool. For what, Houndour or what? Which Pokemon are you talking about, Richard? Are you talking about Houndour? Or are you talking about like another specific Pokemon? Or do you mean Togepi? Are you talking about Togepi? About to say, what Pokemon do you trade it for? I don't remember. I know the only trade Pokemon that I do remember is when you go to Pyrite Town. If you trade a Wooper, you can get a Larvitar. Elekid with the elemental punches. Oh yeah. Elekid with the elemental punches for a Togepi. That actually is a pretty good trade. Like I know like in this game you don't get Electivire yet because Electivire is all Gen 4. But I mean like what is Elekid's evolution called? Oh my god, I forgot what it was called. Hold on. I forgot what Elekid's evolution is called. Like I know what it looks like, but what is it called? Electabuzz, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, even though it's not like Electivire, Electabuzz is still like pretty good, considering it's only like a second form. Kind of similar for like Magmar. It's like they don't get their final forms yet, but they're for a second form, it's pretty good overall. Pretty good. All right, let me. Ooh, I guess we'll get a Suicune first. And it doesn't really matter considering they're not gonna do anything to me anyways. But also, Richard, have you played Colosseum by the way? Like, if I could do it in order, like, if they did it in order for Switch 2, I probably would have done, Colosseum into Gale of Darkness, but obviously Colosseum's not in Switch 2 yet, so I will have to wait. And I know you could also just do it, like, an emulator, but I don't want to do an emulator, so I'm currently waiting for them to actually release it. You have played it? Let's go. What do you prefer? What game do you prefer? Do you prefer Colosseum or Gale of Darkness more? I think, okay, so for me, personally, on that topic, I do like, so I think Gale of Darkness is a better game than Colosseum, but I think I like the main protagonist more though. You know what I mean? Like I like the protagonist more in Colosseum than Gale of Darkness, but I like Gale of Darkness's like just overall game more. You know what I mean? I think the overall game more is a lot better. All right, let me kill this Cascoon. Although I did enjoy trying to get one thing I did like about Colosseum is trying to climb the I think it's called Mount Ember. I want to say is there Mount Ember for Colosseum? I don't remember. But basically you're climbing like a 100 stair thing, and then you eventually get a Ho-Oh. I had fun doing that. I mean, it depends. If you want more of a challenge, the first game is better for it. However, if you want to choose your evolution in this, if you want to choose your evolution in the game, that is true. So I know in the first one you're basically stuck with Umbreon and Espeon because the main character just starts out with them. Yeah, the first game is definitely a lot harder to play. Whereas this game, like I feel like this game has definitely gotten a lot more like quality of life. So it's like much simpler just to get through. You know what I mean? Like I mean they're both like fine games, and they both are very good. But yeah, I agree though. This game is just definitely like a lot easier to get through it in general. Losing to a kid like you, my dream of becoming a champion is nothing but a pipe dream. As I try. Oh yeah, I forgot what the effect is in this game for status effects. By status effects, I mean specifically poisons. It has like a little static shock on your screen. I mean, you have a battle in the gym. Where his team is all in the level 50s. Yup. Yup. Definitely not that easy. I mean, I guess like you can also kind of get that in Gale of Darkness too. But like at the very beginning of the game, but obviously it's just like a simulation, it doesn't like actually matter or anything, right? Do you know Selenor? This old guy's been living here for many years. Well, Selenor says that he saw a werewolf flying high in the sky. If that's true, it would be fantastic, I guess. But if he mistook something for a flying werewolf, what did he really see? I mean, talking to a plant. However, for some reason, I feel dull and listless. I seem to have no energy at all. Relatable. very relatable, my guy. I've been wearing these new sandals with the raised nubs on the insoles. Is this man wearing Crocs? My 3 Pokemon at the moment is Celio, Gardevoir. Ooh, sounds like a pretty good team. Celio, Gardevoir, and Umbreon. Yeah, sounds like a pretty banger team. I do like Oh my god, it's not Wailord. Walrein? Yeah, I am a big fan of Walrein. I like Walrein. Map battle's also much more difficult near the end. It is, yes. Because you have to fight a level 100 legendary team. Yup. Yeah, you gotta fight, what was it? It was like, Entei, Suicune, Raikou. And then obviously later you have to fight Ho-Oh too. Like, I know in this game you can fight, for the final battle, you fight Moltres, or Articuno, but they're not 100 though. I think they're like 50 at max, right? Either like 50 or like 60, I want to say. If I'm not mistaken. I haven't played this game in a while, but I want to say like 50 or 60. So it's definitely not as bad. But yeah, Coliseum is definitely a really big grind though. Like, if you're trying to go through like the entirety of like Mount Battle and get to like the very, very, very end, you basically just need to be level capped. Or if not level capped, pretty close to being level capped. I've been wearing these new sandals with the raised nubs on the insole. I was told it was a great invention, but does it actually do anything for my health? No. Ho only appears if you get all the Shadow Pokemon purified. Yeah, I know. I was looking for that. And I think in this game, what's the one for this game? I think it's Dragonite, right? Because I know Lugia's part of the main story. I think it's Dragonite for cleansing all the Shadow Pokemon, right? For this game. Shadow Ho-Oh. I think it's just a regular Ho-Oh, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's Shadow. Like, I know obviously, like, the Shadow Pokemon in this game is Lugia, but I don't think the Ho-Oh Shadow. I think it's just regular. I think it's also the same for in this game, where if you purify all the Shadow ones, it's, they give you well, not give you, but you can, catch a Dragonite. No, just a regular Ho-Oh. Yeah, just basically a regular. They don't get corrupted or anything. Yeah, the only one of the legendaries for Gen 2 that get corrupted is, for, like, the birds, I guess, is, Lugia, not Ho-Oh. Also, why is it that, Shadow Lugia only looks different? They'll explain that later in the story. They will explain that later. Well, actually, do they explain it? I think they do. But all other Shadow Pokemon, apart from a Mewtwo from Pokken, look different. So, basically, like, my understanding, like, what happens, like, Lugia, is basically Lugia's kind of, like, think about it kind of like a variation of, like, Mewtwo, where it's like it was basically created to be the ultimate Shadow Pokemon that can never be purified, right? So, like, you know, like, when in this game, you can basically purify Pokemon by either battling with it, walking with it, loving it, going, to the Pokemon, like cleansing it in, like, the Pokemon area, right? Like, there's ways to purify them. But in this game, the only way to decleanse Shadow, the only way to cleanse Shadow Lugia is by having every single of the, like, when you're in the purification chamber, having every single chamber filled to the maximum with, different Pokemon, and having all the tempos maxed out, and then once you do that, you're able to purify Shadow Lugia. Yeah, like, the point of it, like, why it was created, is basically to become the only Pokemon in the entire, like, world that's not able to be purified, right? Well, as they thought. Obviously, it can be, but the enemy team thinks that they cannot be. We don't have Shiny Mewtwo. I was just using it as a comparison. I was just using it as a comparison. And then we don't have a Mewtwo in this game. I stole them, and I performed inhumane tests on them. Hunter. Yamaru Shock. Mewtwo is only in another game, not this one. Yeah, Mewtwo's not in this game. I was just using Mewtwo as, like, a comparison, basically. We restored type 1 full. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, Mewtwo is gonna be, not Mewtwo, Lugia is gonna be a bitch to purify, but if you've collected basically every Shadow Pokemon in the entire game, Viltrumit's not that bad. Shadow Lugia is Lugia, just say full of darkness, that's it, it looks different. It's basically, like, the most corrupted Pokemon ever. That's why it's, like, fully corrupted, right? Whereas, like, the other Pokemon are corrupted too, but it's not, like, they're able to be purified, whereas, like, Lugia's not, unless you do, like, a very specific task, which is going into the purification chamber and having all the purification, like, mini chambers lit up fully. Then you're able to purify it, which you won't do to the end of the game anyway. So it's something that not one of those things that'll happen, like, early, right? And definitely not one of those things that happen early. It's, like, very, very end of the game kind of thing. Like, I would say, like, the end of the game, basically, your motives are basically trying to purify Shadow Lugia and, like, get Dragonite. Personally, I prefer its Shadow form over its purified form. Same. I really like the color scheme for Shadow Lugia. Like, I mean, like, I like both. I like regular Lugia and also Shadow Lugia, but dude, the color scheme on Shadow Lugia is just so good, though. It really is. Like, I understand Shadow Lugia is evil, but, like, it looks so cool, though. Like Bestie, I understand that you're evil, but you look so cool though. Basically, me with like any antagonist, I'm like, I know you're evil, but you got a slamming design though. Literally me with any antagonist ever. It's like you look cool, but you're evil though. But you're evil. Okay, we're not gonna go in there yet. Let's keep looking around. Imagine if we got a Shadow Arceus. Hello, Satan. Dude, I wish. Oh my God, dude, don't even start with me. I wish that we would get another game like this in the future. Like if they were to do like a sequel to Gale of Darkness, but like in a future generation, dude, that would go crazy. I wish they would. Have you finished this game before? I have. Yeah, like 15 to 20 years ago. The last time I played this game, Wolf, was like, I want to say it was like 2009, 2010. A long time ago. Yeah, I played this game a long time ago. I've not played it again since. Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. I like this guy's just staring at the edge. Floyd doesn't know where they can just go around. Whoa, don't stare at me like that. Or are you looking to battle with me? I sure am, buddy. Let's do it. You're on. I'm feeling frustration over getting lost, so I'll take it up with you. Which honestly, like since I haven't played this game for like a very long time, I'm actually kind of surprised how much I remember from this game. You know what I mean? Because, like, as you know, I have, like, an atrocious memory. Like, I have the memory of, like, 5 seconds. But I can remember stuff that happened in Gale of Darkness, like, literally, like, almost 20 years ago. Oh, guess what, Pokemon? I guess a Pokemon makes me laugh. There's so much gloom. Why? Because it's derpy. Dude, like, it's, like, derpy, goofy little face. Alright, let me... Actually, wait, isn't Steel good against, Isn't Steel good against Grimer? In Pokemon Reborn, there is a Arceus variant. It's called Pulse Arceus. Ooh. Is it kind of like a, think of what they tried doing in, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus with the, not corrupted version, but, like, the extra versions of, like, Palkia and Dialga. It's kind of like that. It's just, like, Arceus, but, like, on steroids, basically. Grimer got a flinch. Let's go. But Teddiursa is so close to getting fully purified. Oh, my God. They're so close. Alright, I'm just gonna tackle you, and I'll have Teddiursa fuck up the Tyrogue. Arceus variant, it's called Pulse Arceus. You should, Lord, you know what you should do? Hot take, you know what you should do? Take a picture of it and then send it to me. I want to see the Pulse Arceus. I want to see. Arceus is one of my favorite Pokemon. I know it's, like, overrated, but, like, I don't know, I love it, personally. Also, can I just say... You know when someone says a Pokemon's like overrated? I'm like, yeah, that's fine, but you can still like it though. You know, like you can like a Pokemon even if it's overrated. Does it make it like less cool to you? Like I hate that. I hate when people say that. And when people is like, oh, you like an overrated Pokemon? I'm like, so it looks cool. Why wouldn't I like it? It's Arceus that changes its typing every round with a +2 Omni boost. Oh damn. Without Judgment, with the 8 PP. God damn. So basically, you're saying it's Arceus on crazy steroids. Got it. And changing its typing in general is really good. It's like if like your enemy has like a typing that's good against Arceus, it changes typing, and then this suddenly no longer has a weakness anymore. It's kind of like always what I thought about pretty interesting about Arceus, that it has basically every typing. So as long as you're able to have the correct mirror up, you basically kind of win whatever you want. Which I mean makes sense considering it's literally the god of Pokemon. So I would hope it would be really strong. About to say, I would certainly hope it'd be really strong. Well, I hear this is one of the golden Pokemons. Oh, Gale of Darkness, very good. Benji, if you ever get a chance to try it, extremely recommend. It's available, so the way I'm playing it now, I'm playing it currently on Switch 2. So if you have a Switch 2, you could try it, which I, again, really recommend. If you don't, the only other way to play it is by, the emulator. But yeah, if you have a Switch 2, I recommend trying it. It's very good. Bro, what the fuck are they feeding these? That's what I'm saying. It's like these people are getting like crazy protein. Where are they getting all this protein? Do they eat all the Genshin horses? No, they eat all the Genshin whales. they be eating all the whales to get this buff. I know, that's what I'm saying. The designs of this game are so amazing. I love it. Like they're so bad, but they're good. It's like you know those like animes or like games that have like super disproportionate bodies, where it's like you feel like it would make no sense for like most things, but they do it anyways. Like that's one thing I like about this game. It has a lot of charm to it, where it's like they're not afraid to give people like crazy body styles. You know, whether it be like crazy skinny or like crazy like bulky. I love it. Am I really thinking about getting Sidgewin just for another sustain and hydroplication? Yes. Yes, and use her with your Risley. So you can have the little Melzin lady bugging Risley longer than she should be. Do it, Hunter, do it. Also, what do you mean Sidgewin? Don't you not play Genshin anymore? I didn't think you even had Genshin like on your phone / your computer anymore. Oh, I'm doing a second playthrough. Ooh, nice. Doing a second playthrough with Genshin. Let's go. How far are you on your second playthrough, Wolf? How far are you? Because I know you went through the first one pretty, like your first account. You went there pretty easily. I want to say like you finished the story in like a couple months, right? You're going through like pretty quickly. I downloaded it again. Let's go. You should add me on your account, Hunter, if you don't have me added already. Let me see. I think I have my UID. If you want to add me, Hunter, I would if you want to. I downloaded it again. My only limited 5 stars is Veressa. That's okay. I mean, on the bright side, at least Veressa's really good though. At least she's very good. If you wanna, excuse me, if you wanna play Veressa better, well not better, but if you wanna have like more characters for Veressa, a lot of the characters coming up are actually very, very, very good with Veressa. Like Nicole's gonna be good for Veressa, Malfuiga's good with Veressa, Durin's good with Veressa. Like the only one that wouldn't really work is like Lohen. But besides that, like literally any of the characters coming on the banners are good for her. And then, like, if you're ever able to in the future, if you could try pulling Chevy, that'd be nice. Chevy's good for her, for us as well. Got to rank 10 and started yesterday. Hell yeah, I'm hoping you're having fun. I'm hoping you're having fun on your second account. Yeah, if you can ever get Chevy, extreme recommend. And like basically like any strong pyros are good for her. Like Mavwika, Durin, Zhengling, Bennett. By the way, Sammy, how do you build Sayu? You don't. Trick question, you don't. That is a good question. I think, if I remember correctly, I want to say Sayu scales off of attack. So I'm pretty sure you just give her a lot of attack. Like attack stands, attack, goblet, attack circlet. My team comp is Veressa, Bennett, Oreo, and Shady. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good team. Yeah, that sounds like a not bad team. Ionzon's good with Veressa too, yes. Like, as long as Veressa's with, like, any good, Pyros or Electros, she can do really well. Besides, like, Pyros and Electros, like, you can't use Veressa, like, other team comps besides Overload. It's not as good, but it's still decent. Because Veressa herself just has, like, a lot of power, you know? Like, she has a lot of power in her kit, so. Ooh, we got an Ether. Let's go. I got an Aether. I got an Aether from the hit Gotcha Genshin Impact. Also, speaking of Aether, Darth, I cannot believe that we're already on freaking Season 4 of Demon Slayer. Dude, we're actually, like, cruising through this anime so quickly. What the hell? We're already going to be going on Season 4 of Demon Slayer. And then, like, in a week or two, we're going to be watching, oh my god, what is Season 5 called? Well, it's not technically a season. It's the, Infinity Castle arc, basically. Which you said was 3 movies, right? Have they ever dubbed it yet or not yet? Is it only subbed, Darth? Were you able to find any dub versions of it? Ionzon's good for... Yeah, Ionzon's good for, Ionzon and Oreo are both really good for Veressa. The milking money arc, I mean... Listen, all I'm saying, Voltrum, is they have some of the coolest looking freaking demons in that arc, so that's basically like where they're making all their money from at the end. And we have to wait on Infinity Castle. I can't find the movie anywhere. Really? You can't find it in general? Oh. Interesting. I mean, I think maybe when we finish the Hashira training arc, I'll try and find it. If we can't, maybe we'll just wait on it and find it and watch it after. Yeah, I love Demon Slayer. Damn, part of me is taking time to watch it because I get depressed. So I read the manga. That's fair. I mean, the thing about the manga though is the mangas are usually the super unfilled parts of the series. So like I know when they animate it, a lot of animes like tone down the the gruesome parts, whereas like the manga has like all of it in it. So at least you'll be getting like the entire series like basically like fully unfiltered if you read the manga. Apple's RC is in the Pokemon channel on Discord. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I want to see this beautiful creature. Let's see. Oh, that is certainly a creature. you know, that is certainly a creature. I mean, honestly, I kind of like it. I think the more I look at it, the more I like it. No, I mean, I get depressed that I know how. Oh, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was. I'm not gonna say what happens because that'd be spoilers for people that haven't seen it yet. But there was a certain part of what happened at the end of season 3 in Demon Slayer, and I'm like, y'all are playing with my emotions for real. Y'all out here just playing with my emotions. What the hell is that thing? Post Arceus. Oh, you're here. You're here to see Eugene. I saw him tearing around the village in a huge rush a little earlier. Maybe Bella would know where he went. Yeah. Demon Slayer is very it is gruesome, but I've definitely seen a lot worse though. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely more animes that are more sad. But you never know. Maybe my opinion will change when I watch season 4 and also Infinity Castle whenever I'm able to find it. Well, find it / like watch it. Okay. Have I looked everywhere? I don't think I have. I think the only buildings I need to do is like this building and then on the top. Then should be done with exploring, and then we can go check down the bottom. Hello. Oh, this is where the daycare. That's right. Oh my god, I forgot this area has like a little daycare. Holy shit, I forgot this area had a daycare. Alejandro will return in season 4. Let's go, my goat. My goat. Also, I'm excited for when we finish Demon Slayer Darth. Because I do want to make a. You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I think once we like fully finish, I'm gonna make a tier list for all the Hashira and all these demons. Like for all like the upper demons. I don't know. Should I do all the demons or only the upper ones? What would make more sense for you? Would it upper or all of them? But yeah, I want to make 2 tier lists for that. And all characters together too. You should do all the demons. Okay. Did you do the small cave to the left side? Not yet. We're doing that last. I'm saving the best for last. Because Ryu would be high. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot it. Wait, hold on. Oh, him. He would not be high. No, he would not. Ryu creeped me the hell out. No. He would. I promise you, he would not be high. Because Ryu would be high. He would not be. Ryu was a spider demon. Yeah. I did not like Ryu. He creeped me out. The final boss in Pokemon Reborn post battle. Basically like a fan made game. The daycare lady retired. God damn it, daycare lady. But not to worry. Her granddaughter is supposed to take over this daycare business. She went to bring the new girl here. Ayo. Okay, but like, can I go in the back room and see what y'all got back there? Can I go in the back room and see what you got back there? Hello. I'm the name raider. So if you have any. Oh, do you mean like for the TMs? If I have seen that, yes. Yeah, I went in the back cave and gave my Jolteon Thunderwave. Yeah, you're talking about like when you first enter the city, you like go to like the far left and go in that cave. Yeah, I went in that back cave. I gave my Jolteon Thunderwave. I say that because of a story where you get points because of that. True. It will make him a little bit higher, but not as high as you would like him to be. It will make him a smidge higher. Not as high as you probably would like, but you know. Hi, I'm back. You got Chipotle? What did you get from Chipotle, Fulf? Not Fulf, Viltrum. What is your Chipotle order? What do you order? Dude, I haven't had Chipotle in a while. Ooh, you know, be a good idea. Chat. What if I get Chipotle for dinner when I finish stream? Like, after I finish my 8 hours, can I get Chipotle? I like Chipotle. Even though it is really expensive, and the portions are kind of stingy, I do like it. I do like it, even though portions are stingy and it's over expensive, but... Oh, actually... Should I get Chipotle or Five Guys? Both are good. I got Chipotle honey chicken case. Dude, that sounds so good. A Chipotle honey chicken quesadilla. My god, that sounds good. Get 10 guys? Brother, you think I could fit 10 guys inside of me? Absolutely not. Five Guys already is too much grease. You think I'm fitting 10 of those guys in me? Absolutely not. Like, dude, after like one burger, I'm literally just like on my couch. I'm like, all right, time to go take a nap. Where there's a will, there is a way. True. Listen, if I was like one of those professional eaters where I could be literally eat mountains and not even like bat an eye, I probably would do it. Yes. Like, oh my god, have you ever seen those like crazy like professional eating like shows or videos like on YouTube, Viltrum, where they literally have like a table of food and they eat the entire thing? I'm getting full just looking at the table. Never mind eating it. I'm like, my god, these people are wild. Like, or you know, like those videos where they have like, you know, those like subs, but it's like one of those like super long subs. It's like 5 feet long or something, and it's like filled to the brim with like different like meats and different like not even vegetables, just like meats and like cheeses and all this jazz. Yo, Fulf, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Happy 6 months, CMD. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we got somebody in chat for Fulf's resub. Thank you. Did not need to do that, but I super appreciate it. I do. Thank you so much, Fulf. Thank you.
Happy
thank you.
CMD.
Thank you, Fulf. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do. There was one dude who used bottle of ketchup. Oh my god. They used a bottle of ketchup to chug hot dogs. Honestly, that would be me. Yeah, that would be me. I would need a lot of ketchup if I was eating a competitive hot dogs. Somebody please play Pokemon Reborn today. I may. I do like Pokemon remake, not remake games. Pokemon like fan made games. I think the last Pokemon fan made game that I played was Pokemon Insurgents. Have you ever tried it, not Viltrum, Lord? Have you ever tried it, Lord? It's pretty good. It's also another Pokemon fan made game. I haven't finished it, but from what I did play, I did like it though. I thought the story is pretty decent. I've heard of Insurgents. It is pretty good. It's probably like, in my opinion, from like what I played, one of like the best like fan made games. If you ever get a chance to try it, I super recommend. Hello, I'm the name raider. You can consider me the fortune teller of names. I think I saw either Munching Orange or Tatter2 play it. Yeah, it was really popular when it first came out. And I know they've also been like working on the game like over time for like years. Reborn is hard and dark. What do you mean by hard? Do you mean like it's like a hard game to complete? I do like dark games though. I do. Like by dark you mean like dark storylines? I do like me a dark storyline. But like how hard do you mean by hard? Do you mean like Pokemon Kaizo hard, or what do you mean by hard? I'm the name raider. You consider like out of like 1 to 10, what do you compare it to? I'm the name raider. You consider me the fortune teller of names. I should please to rate your Pokemon's names. Well, I don't have nicknames right now, so. Also, can I nickname my Pokemon on the fly? I don't think I can, right? Let's see. I don't think I can. Summary? I mean, I guess you can if you go to the name raider. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys ever want to nickname any of my Pokemon names, feel free to let me know. If you want to nickname any ones I have right now, feel free to tell me. I could change it now. Or if I get like any Pokemon in the future, if you guys want me to nickname any of those, I could also do that as well. Also, I do appreciate that there is a PC right near the name raider. That is quite nice. Can we put swear words? No. Make sure to be stream appropriate, please, if you don't mind. And make sure to be stream appropriate. Yeah, if you want to nickname a Pokemon, feel free to let me know. Whether it be something that I already have, or something that I end up getting in the future. Not Kaizo hard, but very hard. Yeah, I may check it out at some point. I may. Maybe on the never-ending list of things to play. One thing I do want to try this week though, is this week I do want to try the new Subnautica game that's coming out, which is Subnautica 2. I do want to try because I do love me some Subnautica. Can you nickname Teddiursa Kuma? I can. Isn't Kuma just basically bear? Isn't that like the Japanese word for like bear? Pokemon Odyssey is also a recommendation of mine. Well, what makes Pokemon? Okay, so what do you? If you were to try and sell me Pokemon Odyssey, Hunter, how would you sell it to me? Like, what's the benefits of playing the game? Is it like story? Is it like characters? Is it difficulty? What would you think is like the selling points of Pokemon Odyssey if you were to try and sell it to someone? Yeah, it's Japanese for bear. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that sounds very familiar. Did you see this? My tailor brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share it with you. Oh, thank you. We got an agave berry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, do Japanese swear words work? Probably. But also keep in mind, too, there's not a lot of space for names, by the way. Like, I think the space for names is, like, 7 letters long. So if you're gonna name something, it can't be very long. It can't be very long. Alright, so I'm gonna name the Teddiursa Kuma, sure. There's Kuma, is fine, okay. Alright, Teddiursa, you are now Kuma. I just consider, wait, can I not? Oh, you know what? Viltrum, you know what? Okay, so, you wanna know what's interesting? I don't think you can nickname Shadow Pokemon until you purify them. So, can you remember for me to name Teddiursa Kuma? Cause yeah. You can't nickname them until you purify them. I completely forgot about that interaction. Story, a lot of double battles. I think inspiration from the Etrian Odyssey games and Made in Abyss series. Interesting. It's even finished. Pokemon Rejuvenation is also fan made. Also very hard, but not finished. Gotcha. How much more of it do they still need to finish? Like, what parts are they lacking on? I think of that name because of yeah, isn't there a One Piece Odyssey game? I think there is, isn't there? I want to say it's on PlayStation. Also, whenever I hear Odyssey, I automatically think of Mario Odyssey, which I still have not played that game, by the way. You cannot name it when it gets purified. Yeah. As soon as it gets purified, I can nickname it. So as soon as we purify the Teddiursa, we can go nickname them. Because there's a character. That means a character named Kuma. Makes sense. Also, it is 2 p.m. So we are gonna be pulling for our second giveaway now. So if you guys have not already entered, please make sure to enter for the second giveaway. And also, as a reminder, after every giveaway, I do reset the entries. So after whoever wins the 2 p.m. one, make sure to re-enter for the 4 p.m. one, because I will be resetting the name. So, how do I check if I entered? I can show you. Hold on, let me see. I could show you, but if you want to be like if you want to like double check to make sure to do exclamation point giveaway. Just do it again just in case. But yeah, here are the people that have already joined. So Hunter, P. Pave, Shady, Lord, Viltrum, Revived, Water, and Milky. So if you guys haven't entered, please make sure to enter. And if you want to enter again, just do it again anyways. I'll be playing for it in about like 20 seconds. So make sure to enter if you guys have not. Also, another reminder. If you guys have won one of the giveaways, I do allow repeat entries, so I think our Reiju is mostly done. It's been a while since I checked up on it. Hell yeah. Well, if you do try it again, Lord, let me know. Let me know if it is finished. Let me know if you ever check it out again. All right, I'm pulling in 10. Make sure to enter if you haven't already. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm closing the giveaway. All right, the winner of the second game or sim gift card is Lord. Let's go. Okay, Lord. So, Lord, make sure to add me. If you don't have me added already, make sure to add me on Steam. My name is Thydon'Lie on Steam. And since you live in Europe, I'm pretty sure I can only give you a gift card. Is that okay with you, Lord? Also, let me reset it, by the way. Let's see. Let me reset. Okay, the third giveaway is opening now, so make sure. So this is gonna be for the final giveaway. So make sure to re-enter if you guys aren't entered already. Yeah, that's fine. Hell yeah. Okay. Also, Lord, I'm going to be also be adding you in Discord just so I remember personally. But yeah, I'll make sure to send that to you later. Okay. But yeah, if you don't have me added already, make sure to have me added on Discord. If you already do have me added, then you're fine. Let me make sure to mark you down. Alright, cool. Yeah, make sure to enter for the third. We're going to be playing for that on 4 p.m. And also, just a reminder for the rules, by the way, for those that are entering the giveaway. You need to be following a stream. You need to be in Discord. And you need to be, and then you do extreme giveaway. Just make sure you follow the rules before you enter, or else you will not be eligible. Make sure to do it, or you're not to be eligible. Alright, let's see. Also, again, yeah, everyone make sure to hype and chat for Lord, by the way. Congratulations, Lord, on winning. Congrats.
But where are those
congrats.
who share
We have texted often, enough to be friends on Discord. No, not on Discord. I mean on Steam. And make sure to add me on Steam. Now I can, hell yeah. Yeah, Richard, make sure to join Discord, by the way. Let me do the Discord. Also, if you join Discord, make sure your name in Discord matches your Twitch name, so I know who you are. Because sometimes people be joining, and I'm like, who the hell is this? Like, some people have like this like the craziest names, and I'm like, I have no idea who you are, bestie. I'm not gonna lie. And make sure your Discord name matches your Twitch name, if that's okay. That's alright. Alright, so I think we explored everywhere here. Actually, one thing we should do before we go down there though. Let me go heal. You did, hell yeah. Then you should be good to go. By the way, name limit is 7 letters. Yeah, I think it's either 7 or 8 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it should be either 7 or 8 letters. It's not very long. I know in like the earlier generation Pokemon games, the letter size that they allowed was not very long. I think it's because of like system reasons. Like, I don't think they, like, not allowed it for, like, personal reasons. I think it's, like, system reasons. Next name, Fat Boy for who? Anybody specific? Because right now, what do I have right now? I have, Teddiursa, Poochyena, and Ladybug. Do you want that for, like, anybody specific, Voltrum, or somebody on my team? Or somebody in the future? That would be a good seal. That would be a good, Spheal, not Spheal. Yeah, Spheal name. This feels very round. Yes, Spheal, then Celio, then like Walrein. Yeah, that would be a good Spheal name, actually. Which I think we do get Spheal pretty soon. Yeah, I think we get it pretty soon. It's like once we start taking on more of like the enemy faction, we get like a Houndour soon, we get like a Spheal soon, and a couple like other Pokemon. You must be Thai that Eugene was talking about. I've heard that you battled to open the hearts of Shadowpokemon. I think mine would be... Snorlax would also be a good one, too. Yes, that would also be a good one. So, Viltrum, if you want to use it on Spheal, you can. It would make sense. Or, if you want to keep that one in the vault for way later in the game, we are going to be getting a Snorlax much later in the game. So, if you want to keep that one in the vault for later, you are also more than welcome to as well. The relic is through the cave. Do not give up. All right, can you let me in, buddy? Fat boy to Snorlax. Oh, Snorlax. I think mine would be Snorlax. I mean, Snorlax would make sense. I'll be Purify your Shadow Pokemon by having a battle with you. Are you ready to get started? Yes, I am. Let's do it. Yeah, I can't wait to have like more of like an actual team versus like just random Pokemon. Like when I start getting like elemental characters like Houndoom or Houndour or Spheal, it'll feel a lot nicer. Right now we're kind of just rocking what we got. I has returned. Welcome back, Nightmare. Nightmare, we started the a new giveaway, so do exclamation point giveaway to enter for the last one. This is going to be going at this one we're pulling at 4 p.m. So make sure to do that. I do have a good nickname for Spheal though. What would be your nickname, Richard? What would be your nickname? I take options. I'm not honestly. I'm kind of bad at nicknaming Pokemon. I don't know why. Like there's some Pokemon that's pretty obvious to nickname, but other ones I'm like I don't know what the hell nicknaming best is. You know what I do? What I do like nicknaming some Pokemon though. I like naming some Pokemon after like fruit. Not even fruit. Just like different like foods. Like whenever I have like a grass Pokemon, I name it after like different like lettuces or different like vegetables. Or if I ever have like a chicken Pokemon, for example, like a Muskin, I would name it like Chicken Leg or something. I love naming Pokemon after food. Same thing with like animals. Like if I have like a cat or a dog, I would probably name them after food too. Like I would name the dog maybe like Bagel or something. Icelandic, not a bad name. Not a bad name. I like it. I'm here for it. Let's see. What do I want to? Also, I cannot wait to get Teddiursa. I can't wait to get Teddiursa purified because I think as soon as it gets purified, it automatically gets returned, which is very good. Granted, if I do get Teddiursa purified, I probably want to not use them in battle anyways. I want to probably use a Shadow Pokemon so I can start getting purified faster. Ice Boy is a good name. Or Ice Ball. Because you know how it feels kind of like a ball because they're round. And it could name them Ice Ball as well. Or Snowball. Ooh, Snowball would be a cute name. Ooh, that is a good name. For Spheal. Ooh, that is a good name. I like that. Ice Balls. Yeah, Ice Ball's a good one. Snowball's a good one. Ice Boy is a good one. Okay, but like, what if it's a girl though? Do I do Ice Girl? Ice Girl wouldn't be bad. It sounds like kind of like a superhero name. Like, have you guys ever seen the movie like Shark Boy and Lava Girl? It could be kind of like that, but instead of Shark Boy Lava Girl, it'd be like Ice Girl. To open the closed charts of Shadow Pokemon, entering in battles is effective. Ice Cunt is crazy. Also, I'm glad that I knew what I'm glad I knew what you said, Vilch. Ice Girl, yee. Yeah, it fits. I mean, hey, listen, it fits. If it fits, we take it. Also, posture check. All right, let me readjust here. All right, you guys know the drill. If I can't shrimp, neither can you. So everyone please your postures. No shrimping, no shrimping. I don't want to see no J's in chat. Only L's, thank you. Also, Mari, have you finished your gym session, or are you still at the gym? Simi, what's your Steam name again? It's I Don't Lie. I don't remember if there's a space. Yeah, I don't remember if there's a space, but that's my name in Steam. If you have trouble finding me, Lord, I can add you later. If you want, if you have trouble finding me, it's up to you. No swearing. Okay, hold on. Let me put on the timer. All right, I am not allowed to swear for 5 minutes. If I swear in 5 minutes, I will have to reset the timer. But listen, I'm not gonna swear in 5 minutes because I have determination and also not a potty mouth at all. Smile, smile, smile. Friglass. Ooh. Why was Quetzalcoatlus not allowed to make puns? Quetzalcoatlus? What do you mean? Is this a joke? Wait a minute. I'm right. What are you talking about? Why was Quetzalcoatlus not allowed to make puns? Why Umbreon? Mariah's been here. Shorter than I have. No way. Yeah, he was in I think he was working out at the gym. Potty mouth disappointment. Dati Suko de clocks. Hello? They were pretty terrible. Oh god. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, hold on. Fine, I'm resetting the. God, that's not a swear. What do you mean? All right, fine. I'll reset the counter. Fine, I'll reset the counter. Fine, even though it's not a swear. Fine, I'll reset it. All right, I will be a good boy for 5 minutes, chat. I'm not gonna swear. I promise. I would never. I am your wholesome streamer, Catboy CMD. I would never. Also, I'm gonna ignore everything that Viltrum says for 5 minutes, just because I know he's gonna try and trap me. That's why you should have Pokemon battle whenever it is possible. I ever should have Pokemon get purified soon. Thank you. No, I read it wrong. Get hecked. Not the huge Janice. Not huge Janice. Alright, let's see. Let's have Poochie enemy at the front now. Because Tenier's like basically almost purified. Bessie's basically almost there. Thai, aren't you? I heard about you from Eugene. Let's battle right now. Let's go. Let's do it, lady. Also, I was about to swear, Viltrum. Viltrum, I was about to swear. I caught myself. I'm bringing out the Snubble and the Corfish. Corfish. Okay, I'm gonna need some of y'all to have some Shadow Pokemon, please. There's not a lot of Shadow Pokemon in this area. I'm kind of offended. I'm kind of offended here. Alright, let me bite the Snubs. Actually, do I want to get rid of the Snubble or the Corfish? I think the Corfish is probably more annoying, so... Ooh! Okay, so Poochyena has Poison Fang. How much potency is Poison Fang in Gen 3? Is it 40? I think it's 40. Shadow Pokemon do not show up until after this. God damn it! Y'all killing me. How much is Poison Fang in Gen 3? Is it 40 power or is it less? It's physical that I know. Yeah, I know it's physical. Which works good for Poochyena because Poochyena's basically physical anyways. Poochyena / like Mightyena. Yeah, I kind of works something because they're basically physical anyways. Ooh, and it's super effective. Let's go. Get rocked, Lotad. I almost swore again. Holy shit. Ah! I swore. God damn it. All right, hold on. I'm resetting the timer. God damn it. I'm resetting the timer. And you guys say redemptions are pointless. Pshaw. So you guys are getting some value out of this redemption, okay? Okay, I reset the timer. We are not. It'll be done at 2:17. All right, let me bite the Snoobs. Let me Poison Fang the Lotad. Also, when we get the purification chamber unlocked, I want to show you guys like kind of how it works, because it is a little bit specific. Because like you basically want to kind of do like a counter swear, where you basically would be like, grass is good against like water, water is good against fire, fire is good against Actually, maybe not the best idea. Maybe it's like grass is good against like water. Water's good against like ground. Ground's good against fire. Fire's good against like grass. You basically want to make like a counter square to be able to like finish the chain. It's physical. That's all. No, that'll be an hour on my end. I do not think you can handle that big amount for an hour. Oh, girl, no, thank you. I would definitely crack at some point there. I am not reading that, Viltrum. Viltrum, I am not reading that. Also, that's not a swear, but I'm not reading it anyways. Alright, let me bite the snoobs. Poison Fang is so nice early game, wow. Poison Fang is so nice. Ow, wait a minute, wait. Ow, first of all, not the flinch. Oh no. Wait, did I bite my Poochyena? Oh no. I think I may have bit the wrong Pokemon. Oops. I'm sorry, Poochyena. I didn't mean to enable PvP mode. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to enable PvP mode. I know. I realized later. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. And I made my own Pokemon flinch too. How dare. Also, how different are Shadow Pokemon stats? If I remember correctly, I think their stats are a little bit higher than regular Pokemon. The only like caveat about these Shadow Pokemon though is that they can't learn a lot of their regular abilities because some of their abilities like have to be Shadow moves. So it's kind of like the caveat where it's like I think they're like a little bit stronger than like regular Pokemon. It's just like they can't have like a full moveset, like regular moveset, because some of them have to be specifically Shadow moves. Which Shadow moves are really good against they're really good against Shadow Pokemon, but Shadow Pokemon moves are good against non-Shadow Pokemon, whereas they're not that good against other Shadow Pokemon. So, like, Shadow Pokemon are not good against other Shadow Pokemon, but they're really good against non-Shadow Pokemon. Does that make sense? Bro, your Steam doesn't exist? It does. Hold on, let me get my friend code. Hold on. Let me find you my friend code. You may need a space, actually. Try it with a space. So do thigh, space, don't worry. Let me see if I can get my friend. I'll just get the friend code. Where is that? How do I get a friend code? I have not added someone in a minute. Let's see. Here we go. All right, here's my friend code, Lord, if you want to add me. Or if anyone else wants to add me on Steam, add me if you want. I tried everything. Try the friend code. Also, Shadow moves do not follow what the other types do. In this game, yeah, it's like their own, like, universal thing, right? It's like their own, like, universal abilities. Well, not universal, but it's like their own set of abilities, basically. It's like some are, like, physical, some are special, depending on, like, what it is. I like a reverse dragon type. Kinda. Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it, too. Oh, yeah, so you know how you have a Shadow Pokemon sometimes begins behaving strangely in battle? If that happens, calling out to that Shadow Pokemon is supposed to help. Well, let this old woman come to the aid of a pitiful Pokemon. Are you ready to begin battle? I am. I wonder how a battle will turn out. I'm eager to find out. Also, CMDI now level... I'm level... Jesus Christ, 124. Golly. Also, CMDI level 124 in Mr. Wonderland. What's the highest level that you can get to in Mr. Wonderland? Is it 200, or is there not a level cap? Like, is there no level cap at Elviltrim, or... Max level is 250. Do you think they'll ever increase it? Hey, fuck you. All right, my timer went out, so now I'm good. Sorry, I wasn't saying fuck you to anyone specifically. I was just saying it in general. Okay, my timer went out, so now I'm allowed to swear. I swore because my timer went off. Viltrum, my timer went out, so I'm allowed. I heard my timer. I was like, thank God, I can swear. So it does not have. So it is not have physical or special. But it's own type, no type. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Also, I'm really salty, Richard, that I bit my own Poochyena. God damn it. I'm so sad. It's like not me doing friendly fire on my own Pokemon. Oh yeah, I hope they don't increase the level for Milstra. It's very annoying to farming that level. How do you farm level in Mr. Wonderland? Is it just by like just doing like mini games in there or what? Like what do you gotta do specifically to farm to like level it up? Is that I feel like I have leveled up like a little bit, but I like barely do that stuff. At least it's not electric moves. True. I mean, listen, I would love. Right, listen, man. Right now, I would love a Electric move, but ideally not on my Poochyena. I have the Oratrice Mechanique Delanese card now. I'm charging the Oratrice Mechanique Delanese card now. I'm charging the Oratrice Mechanique Delanese card now. Is Nuvolite casting Judgment on me that I attack my own Pokemon? I do, you can do minigames and get all the achievements. I do speed run stages. Ooh, nice. What's your favorite speed run to do? So it takes that 5 minutes to get the 4 levels. That's not too bad. What's the benefit of like grinding it though? I'm assuming you're just getting like rewards, like specific rewards, like for Mr. Wonderland. Yeah, hopefully they never increase it because that sounds awful. Your Steam name is Thigh Don't Lie. Yes, it is. Nothing I just do. Hey, friend request from Sephiroth. Let's go. Imagine if I blocked. That'd be insane. Oh my god, Sephi, imagine if I blocked you. That'd be insane. Nothing I just do for completionist. I also farm for TCG. Ooh, I do love me a TCG. I do. I haven't got to play it much recently, but I remember when TCG first came out, in Genshin. I used to play it like every single week. I loved it. I don't do it as much anymore now because I'm lazy, but I used to do a lot of TCG back in the day. I kept EV up until I got to level 15, goes 16. So when it evolves into Jolteon, learns Thundershock right away. That would be a smart idea. I'm impatient though, bestie. I'm a Bureau 3 dog. That is a very, very smart idea. I'm just impatient. I have blocked on person. You blocked on person? Who is that? Is it me? Did he block me? Honestly, I would block me. I don't blame you. You are impressive. That Pokemon should soon open its heart to you. Oh, yes, I should tell you that's useful information. I hear that if a Pokemon has a closed heart, it's good to keep it with you. Oh, a scammer? Yeah, that makes sense. Have I blocked anyone on Steam? I don't think so. I've removed people on Steam, but I don't think I've blocked anyone. How did you get a scam on Steam? They just someone just add you and message you being like, hey, click on these link. I blocked D's nuts on your chin is crazy. Hello? Imagine someone has a patchy beard, Viltrum, and instead of calling it beard, you call it D's nuts. Because it's just blotchy. Rather than keeping it in the PC storage system, you should keep it with you at all times. Well, that's not true. I blocked a friend who insulted my parents in my entire being. What do they say? What do they Viltrum, what do they say out of curiosity? Ooh, we got some burn heals, even though, which I probably will never use, but I will take it just in case. At times an ordinary old man, at others a plain senior citizen. Plain senior citizen by day, battle extraordinaire by night. But my true identity, they told they were making fun. They told they were making fun of me behind my back with their friends. Oh no, that sucks. Not the behind my back. Listen, Viltrum, I would respect someone more if they insulted me in front of my face instead of behind my back. Like if you're gonna insult me, at least do it in front of me, you know. And sent me 50 messages of shit talking. God damn. Yeah, it sounds like a fun person to be around, Viltrum. Like if you're gonna call me a cunt, at least do it in front of my face. You know what I'm saying? The legendary trainer, Eugene beat me, and only him. I'm Kron. Now, for the sake of the Shadow Pokemon, shall we have a hot battle? We shall. They also bullied me or insulted me. Jesus. When I told them about what, when I was a president, that sucks. Yeah, I'm about to say, listen. If someone did that to me, Viltrum, they'd be getting blocked immediately. Listen, I have, basically, Viltrum, I'm maybe a real dog. I have, basically negative patience for people. So if someone's pissing me off, I get them blocked, immediately. I blocked them for a year. So I blocked them for a year, so I'm way happy now. Good. I'm about to say, Viltrum, life is, way too short to be being around people that make you unhappy or people that, aren't being a positive enforcement for your life. So if someone's not improving your life, don't have them around. You know what I mean? It's a good life lesson. It is. I agree. Yeah, I'm about to say, if someone is not improving your life in some kind of way, there's no point having them around. Life is too short to have negative people around you. So, I am happy that you took that matter into your own hands and got rid of them. Well, not got rid of them, not rid of them literally, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Shroomish. Oh, speaking of Shroomish, by the way, you can catch Shroomish in this game, and you can make it into a Breloom, and Breloom kind of collapse. I'm still trying to figure out the rest of my team to use. Use a Breloom. Breloom kind of cracked. The only unfortunate thing about it, though, is Breloom doesn't learn Spore until at least like 50, which is not great. But it is very strong though, like fundamentally. Like fundamentally, it is very strong. It just like doesn't learn its sleeping moves like really late in the game though. So something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. Also, I think my Poochyena and my Teddiursa are pretty close to being purified. My other Pokemon is not. But it's okay. Well, we'll get them invested soon. And we'll get them nice and invested. Oh, this Shroomish is very tanky actually. Well, I'm wondering whether to roll for Nether or not. Do you have Llama? Is the question. Do you have Llama and Columbina? If yes, then yes. If not, then no. Or to save for another Dendro. What characters do you have on your account? I have Llama and Columbina. Have you tried Nefer's gameplay? So one thing I will tell you, Viltrum, is if you have Columbina and Llama, Nefer is very good for both of them, so it would make a really strong team. The thing about Nefer though is like I like Nefer a lot. It just I don't like her gameplay. I think it's like kind of clunky. So I would say though, if you want to pull for Nefer, I would say that I would at least like try her gameplay at first in the trial. And if you really like it, you could pull for her. But if you don't, I would recommend pulling for someone else. But yeah, if you like her, go for it. You know. But I want Nicole. Yeah, but I want Nicole for Varka. I mean, so the thing about it here, Viltrum, right, is would you rather have a main DPS, which is a very niche main DPS, by the way, or would you rather have a universal support / sub DPS / healer, not healer, / shielder that works with basically every single attack scaling character in the entire game? Now, is she the best for every single attack scaling character in the entire game? Probably not. But is she like a universal support? Yes. So it's like, would you rather have main DPS that's very niche, or would you rather have universal support? Either option is not the wrong option. It just depends like what you want on your account. So for myself, if I was in your situation, I would choose Nicole. But I mean, it depends on what you want though. I think I'll stick with Nicole then, yeah. Like, I mean, like, again, like, if you want, like, having any, like, wanting a niche character is not wrong, right? Because, like, there is some niches that are really cool to play around. For example, like, Freeze, right? Like, I personally, like, even though, like, for example, like a niche character, like, Skirk is a very niche character, right? She only is really good with Freeze specifically. So, like, Skirk is kind of similar like Nefer. Like, they're both niche in their specific, like, they're really good in their specific niches, right? And like Skirk, I do like a lot, even though it's very specific. But there's also other characters where it's like I'd rather have something like more that can do more than just one specific thing. I want them to make Varka even more busted. Is she better than Bennett? Nicole, yes, I think. I know if you get constellations, obviously it would be better, but I think at C0, I think she's better than Bennett. Also, I guess you could also get it this way, Viltrum. If you use Nicole instead of Bennett in Varka's team, then opens up Bennett for another team. Does that make sense? So it's like, whether she is better or not for Varka, I'm pretty sure she is, but let's say she's not, right? Or, even if she's not, you can still use her in Varka's team, and you can use Bennett in another team. Because depending on what kind of content you're doing, you will need both of them anyways. Whether you're doing Abyss, which needs 2 teams, whether you're doing Stygian Onslaught, which needs 3 teams, or you're doing Imagine Theater, which needs a lot of teams. So it should be good for you regardless, whether she's like best slot or not. Question: when do we get the 40 bucks for Steam? Because I see a game would only take $5 plus your 40 gift card. But okay, so if you add me, Lord, Steam's really annoying about that. If you add me, it takes 3 days for me to send you something on Steam, whether it be like a game or a gift card. So at the earliest, I would probably be able to send it by like either Monday or Tuesday. Because like it physically will not let me send it before the 3 days are over. I think the reason why Steam does that is basically just to de-incentivise scamming. For example, like, if I were to add someone to my Steam right now and they want me to give them something, I wouldn't be able to because Steam doesn't allow me to. But yeah, it would basically take like 3 days. I just noticed you had bad memory. I do. I make it very apparent that my memory is awful. So if someone asks me a question and I don't remember what they said, that's why. You can buy one physical card, scratch it up and send it. It's the code per Discord. I mean, I can. I'll see what I can do for you, Lord. Okay. I'll see what I can do. My people will get back to your people. I'll see what I can do for you. Okay. I got you. Regardless though, whether it happens within the day, 2 or 3 days, you'll be getting it regardless. So, but yeah, I'll see what I can do for you. It dismays me to see that shadow Pokemon who have appeared again. It's a sad world we live in. What the hell? Oh, someone's revving their freaking revving their bike outside. I was like, what the heck is that? Yeah, someone's revving their motorcycle outside. I was like, this noise startled the shit out of me. Here's a little something that may hasten how quickly should Pokemon open their hearts to you. Ooh, we got a cologne case. Thank you. It's a case to hold this sense for giving cologne massages to your Pokemon. Thank you. I'm told a scented cologne massage helps ease open the hearts of Pokemon. By the way, does Hazo need 4-piece VV or another set? I guess Baldur's Gate should have bought ages ago. Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. I haven't got to try it myself. But I have seen people play it, and it looks really fun. I do want to try it at some point. I gotta use that cologne to rinse them up. True. Only the best clones for some Pokemon. Although, I don't think Mugsy catch a Pokemon in this game. But if he was, though, I'd be wearing the stankiest clone you could find. One of those clones where you can basically, like, smell it from, like, a mile away. Does Hazel need VV or another set? That is a great question. I think he needs VV. But I can look that up for you right now, though. Yeah, I can look that up for you right now, Viltrum. Yeah, I think it's VV because he's a Nemo character, but let me check. Yeah, it's VV. Yeah, I would use him either as a main DPS or as a swirl DPS. I think so many characters need VV. It's insane. I mean, a lot of, like, Nemo characters do. Because, like, that's kind of, like, their niche, right? Like, having the Nemo characters kind of benefit is being able to use the VV, so which basically shreds resistances. Yeah, Hazo does need it. Whether you're playing him as, like a sub DPS swirl character or as, like, a main DPS hyper carry, you need the set regardless. Now, what stats you build on, it depends. But I'm pretty sure you just build him, like, full CV, though, I'd imagine. Like, CV attack, and you're basically good to go. My goal right now in Genshin is to build every 5-star and every 4-star in the game. That is a lot of building, but I think it's possible, though. I know one of my friends that has, one of my friends that currently is getting every single talent leveled up in every single character in the entire game. So just keep in mind, this person's basically like a day 1 player. They've been playing since the game first came out. And they almost have every single talent on every single character in the entire game will jump. Like, I want to say, like, they only have, like, I think they only have, like, 6 more characters left to do. And that also applies to both 5-stars and 4-stars. And they have every character in the game. So it's a lot of talents. Right now, no, level 9. Right now I have, Sayu. Like, Sayu, Hazo, Chongers, Dory, Lisa, Sethos, Aoife, Fremine, Gaming, and Jian. Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to crown every character because there's not enough crowns in the game for you to do that. But they do get every character's talent level to level 9. Also, they do crown some characters. Just not, obviously you can't for every character. There's only like a limited amount of crowns in the entire game, though. Even I'm doing that, yeah. I mean, like, I do that for characters that I play. But there is a lot of characters that I also don't play. There's a lot of 4-stars that I don't play. Because a lot of them are not, unfortunately, very good. So I don't really, like, waste my time, like, investing in them because I wouldn't really benefit me that much, but... Like, there is a good amount of 4-stars that I do have leveled. Like, I have, like, Bennett, Fischl, Oreo, Zhengling, what other 4-stars I have leveled? Ionson, Aoife, trying to think, but I know there's more of them. I also have all the Sucrose I have leveled. I also have all the achievements. Really? You're maxed out in achievements? God damn. This guy is a Genshin player. Holy moly. Yeah, I think right now when it comes to achievements, I think right now, I want to say I'm at, like, maybe, I want to say about, like, around, like, 800 achievements. Yes, unemployment maxing. Yeah, I know one of my friends also has that, but I think he's, like, missing, like, a couple achievements. I have a couple of friends. My friend, Pi, is also an achievement maxer. Same thing with my friend, oh my god, it's one other person that does, my friend, Silas. He also does a lot of achievements as well. I'm at, 1,708 achievements. God damn. What was your favorite? Okay, so now here's my question, Vilchim. If you're able to answer this question, because I'm pretty sure it would be a hard question to answer because a lot of achievements in the entire game. What is your favorite achievement that you got? Like, whether it be like how difficult or easy it was to do, whether it be like the storyline, like what was your favorite achievement that you got on your account? Considering you have all of them. I told that the Ascended Cologne massages help ease open the hearts of your Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use this cologne case. Hey yo. Hey yo, we rubbing down our Pokemon. What? Thai, welcome. This is where you can purify your Pokemon. Besides, like, obviously, when you get the Purification Center back at the lab. I am now almost Cyrus Sleuth. Let's go. Let's go. How are you enjoying Digimon Cyrus? Dude, I need to get back to the game. I've been slacking, Hunter. I've been slacking so crazy on that game. Like, I remember when we first started playing it, we were going, like, ham, like, balls to the walls in that game. Now, I haven't been playing it as much. But I do want to get back to it at some point. I think right now in that game, I want to say I'm, like, Chapter 11, I want to say. I think it's Chapter 11 is where we're at the moment. Telling it how it is, the one with the Mon 72, remember? I like doing it. The one I hated the most was Sumira one. Oh, Aranara. That should take 4 months just because it randomly pops up. Alright, talking about the Aranara one, or is there another one? Oh, it's commission-based? Oh. Yeah, I hate the commission-based ones. Because it's basically RNG, so... Is good about to do the Nautical Underground? Hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Hunter. I really do wish that more people would get into Digimon, because, like, they have some banger games. They really do. Like, I mean, like, there is some games that are really awful, but there's also some really good bangers. So I wish people would try it. I really do. I'm glad they ended commission-based achievements. Fun, and thank God. About to say, like, trying to hunt specific achievements every single day sounds awful. I don't know why Oh, I think it's about Cyber Sleuth wrong. I finished Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory both twice. Yeah, I finished Cyber Sleuth as well. I don't think I ever finished Hacker's Memory, though. I want to say before I've come close, but I think I've ever like, finished it, though. Yeah, both games are really good, though. Those two are definitely probably the best games before, Digimon Time Stranger came out. Now, Time Stranger is the best Digimon game, like, by miles. But those two were definitely, like, the best two before... Time Stranger came out. I know also some people can make an argument that they also really like the, story one. What is it called? Like the visual novel Digimon game. Digimon Survive. I did like Survive. The only thing about Survive, though, I wish it was just, like, a smidge less visual novel and a smidge more battling. Like... If it was, like, 60% visual novel, 40% battling, that would have been better. I feel like it was more like 80% visual novel, 20% battling. I am waiting for Switch's Digimon Time Stranger. That comes out in July. I hope you like it. Let me know, Richard, when you start playing Time Stranger, please let me know what you think of it. I'm a big fan. I fully 100% of the game. Like, I want to say I did, like, 99% of it on stream. But I fully 100% of the game. Like, I got all the forms. I did all the DLC. I did all the main story. I did all the side stories. Like, I'm basically, like, good until, like, Bandai Namco announces, like, any more, like, DLC for the game. If they announce more DLC for the game. I hope they do. I hope Bandai Namco feeds us and gives us more DLC for Time Stranger. Because I did like what they gave us. Like, I liked the, Dusk and Dawn Survive. Dusk and Dawn's really good, yeah. Dusk and Dawn Survive, Time Stranger, Cyber Sleuth, all banger games. True. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dusk and Dawn. And also Digimon Championship back on the DS. All very good games. I would say Dusk and Dawn's definitely a little more grindy. But if you're okay with grinding games, though, it is a good story. Good story, good world building, good decent set of different Digimons. Overall banger. Your Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you have wagered getting here. Now I shall be your opponent. Oh, you know what? I probably should have healed before I started fighting this guy. Oops. And here's my partner. The one Pokemon that I caught as my first, and that he stayed with me ever since. Go Pikachu! Oh, of course this guy would have Pikachu. Of course he would. Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's get things tight. Getting these tight's crazy. I don't think people say getting these tight anymore. But no, you're right though, Lord. All those games are very good. Like, I would recommend those games to, like, anyone. Honestly. Also, oh my god, I forgot how Pikachu used to look like in the games back in the day. Dude, in the back in the day, he's so round. Oh my god, I forgot Pikachu back then used to be so round. It was like the more like bulky Pikachu. Oh my god, I forgot how round it used to be. Alright, let me... Actually, I'm gonna Poison Fang Pikachu. See if we can get a little poisons. Pikachu took what he did. Yeah, after like, what, Gen 3 or Gen 4? My man went on Ozempic. Yeah, try using Thunderbolt against me, Pikachu. See how that works. This is why Jolteon's goated. Against any electric type, if they try using electric move against me, I just absorb that shit. I eat it for dinner. I eat those Thunderbolts for dinner. Digimon World DS, Digimon Disc and prequels also. Also true, yes. Honestly, a lot of the Digimon like DS games are pretty good. I also really liked have you ever played? Oh my god, what was it called? Hold on, I need to look it up now. There was one specific Digimon DS game that I really liked a lot too. And Digimon Championship was fire. Yeah, the Digimon World, Digimon Dusk and Dawn were all really good. Really enjoyed Digimon Championship, also a really good game. I feel like there was one more, but I could be mistaken though. I could be mistaken. I can't find it. I can't find it, but I'll probably find it later. If I find it later, I'll let you know. Yeah, honestly, all the DS games are good though. They really are. Oh, bravo! I say bravo. Oh, this guy got money. Hold up. Wait, my boy Eugene got money. He's giving us $1,600. Okay, thanks. Damn, this man is rich. My goodness, it was a hot experience or battle, and to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. Thank you. I'm used to beating up electric mouses in my time. I am. I'm used to beating up some of my time. Pika Pika. Now let's see how your Shadow Pokemon is doing. This Pokemon isn't quite ready to open its heart to you. You should travel some more with it and perhaps give it some clone massages. After it's exposed to some more of your kindness, bring it back here. Of course, if you'd rather battle, my 4 friends are waiting like before. Then ready to battle as often as we... Oh wait, so we can literally just like spam battle them. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So if you want to battle them, you can. I mean... Who is getting closer to being purified? I feel like Teddiursa is probably closer, right? Yeah, Teddiursa literally needs like one battle. Also, I got an item at Teddiursa. What I get? Ooh, an antidote. Thank you. Yeah, Teddiursa having pickup is really nice, actually. Because basically, like, as long as you're like walking around or like battling, and sometimes like randomly gets items, kind of similar to like regular Pokemon games. And sometimes you can get some pretty heckin' good stuff. Yeah, that is nice. You can basically just like force battle these people to try and get your gauges down. That is very, very nice. I may try and do that for... Ooh, should I do that for Teddiursa, Poochyena, and also... Do I care about Ladybug? Not really. I mean, I do, but like, not really. I could probably purify them later. Like, I care, but like, not really, you know? Yeah, I could probably purify them later. Because I mean, like, as soon as we get access to the lab, too, it'll definitely make purifying a lot easier, for sure. Yeah, definitely make purifying a lot easier later. But it's also later on we're getting a lot more Shadow Pokemon, too. Okay, cool. So Teddiursa is basically, like, fully good now. They got rid of all their shadow darkness things, so... Now we should be good to go. Should be good to purify Teddiursa. Okay, you know what I do need to do, though? Bro, I need to heal Poochyena so bad. Poochyena's so low. Alright, let me bring out Poochyena real quick. I want Poochyena attack, I think, so I can lower their gauge. Actually, wait, shit. Hold on. Jolteon, you use Thunder Wave. And then I want to switch to Teddiursa. Yeah, I don't want to have Teddiursa in battle. Bring out Poochyena instead. I know once they get like the red color around them, is just starting to get closer to purification. It's like once they have like the full purple, they're not really close. But once they have like the it's not even red, it's like a prune color, I guess. It's like a reddish purple. When they have that color, they're getting really close to getting purified, so... Ow! Yeah, I need to go heal Poochyena, though. Oh, no, Poochyena! Yeah, when it enters reverse mode, it's like the red around them. Okay, let me sanitize. I don't want to attack with Jolteon, I want to attack Poochyena. The reddish that indicates reverse mode, nothing else. Yee. That's when they start taking damage to themselves, basically. Yeah, start taking some damage. Yeah, I think if I battle a couple more trainers, Poochyena should be good. You got a Mega Kabuterimon. Let's go. You got the big bug. Let's go. Congratulations on Bug. The bug that could probably throw me across the room. Right, also, the reason why these battling guys are kind of nice too is that you can literally spam getting money, by the way. Yeah, you literally can just spam getting money. Wait, ooh, we're getting a notification. Teddiursa can now be purified. Let's go, huge. All right, we're going to purify Teddiursa. But I also want to try and purify Poochyena. So let me go heal really quickly, and then we'll do some more battles with Poochyena. And then we should be good to purify them. And then I don't really care about Ladybug, if I'm being honest. I'll probably work on purifying Ladybug a little bit later. Or they get purified naturally by me walking around with them. Because walking around Pokemon do help purify them, so thank you. I won memories because of the full form of Mega Copyteramon. Isn't oh my god, what is Megateramon's? Is it Cyclops? Wait, what is it called? I want to say it's like Cyclops Copyteramon or something. It's like the big like white version. I forget what it's called. What is Megateramon's final evolution? Copyteramon's final evolution. Yeah, isn't it like Cyclops Copyteramon or something? Let's see. Mega Copyteramon. What do you evolve to, bestie? Oh, we were both wrong, Lord. Their Mega's Hercules Copyteramon. Well, I guess technically they have a couple. I guess it's not technically true. They technically have like a couple evolutions. They have Hercules Copyteramon. They also have Grand Quagamon and also Magnum Drymon. But if you want to go like their actual like line, you would do Hercules Copyteramon. Also, I do not want to be on Teddiursa. I need to take Teddiursa out of the front. Because we don't need to purify them anymore, so. Magna Dongmon is crazy. I wonder. I guess every like it's not even like battling per se. It's just like every turn that Poochyena's out, they lose Shadow version. That grand something Digimon was it? The Grand Quagamon. Yeah, they can't evolve to Grand Quagamon too. But yeah, like the actual like line is Hercules Copyteramon though. But I guess like either or is fine. I made it out of Quagamon. Grand Quagamon is very scary. You guys want to see Grand Quagamon? Look at this actual beast of a Digimon. Hold on. So for those that don't know, what we're talking about, when you evolve Oga Quagamon, you can evolve this guy Grand Quagamon, and it's freaking sick. It's so scary. It's so scary. Definitely not a guy that you want to mess with. Definitely not a guy that you want to bring home to your definitely not a guy that you want to bring home to your parents. Yeah, that's my boy. It does look really cool, but I do think like a lot of megas in general just look really nice. I mean, there is definitely like some megas where they're kind of eh, but in general, a lot of them do look really nice though. Now my question is for you, Lord, or like anyone in chat that knows about Digimon. Are you more of a fan of the like humanoid-looking Digimon, or do you like more of the or are you more of a fan of like the beast Digimon? Like between like humanoids and like beasts, which one do you prefer usually? I think for me, honestly, I think I do like the humanoids one more though. I have no preference. That's fair. I mean, like they both are nice, but I think in general, when I'm usually like making my teams for Digimon, I usually prefer the humanoid versions. But they're all really nice though, to be fair. They all look quite nice. I like the ones that get arm. Oh, are you talking about the ones from I almost said Gen 2. Are you talking the ones from Adventure 2? Like the armor forms? Like the ones for like Vmon and stuff? Like the armor evolutions? Not sure. Cause I know there's like specific, like there's Digimon that just get armor like in terms of the design, but there's also like armor evolutions as well. Or they're like their egg evolutions. Like the ones that look like they'll solo an entire army. Fair. I know one of my new favorite ones. That's kind of recent. Is the new Omnimon form. Oh my god, what is it called? Is it Mirage Omnimon? It's like the one that he looks kind of like an angel. Hold on, I'm looking it up now. I can't remember the name. Let's see, Omnimon. Oh, Omnimon, this is what it is. I found it. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, Viltram. Oh, it's not a good picture. Hold on. Let me find a better picture. Okay, here you go. This is the boy that I'm talking about. And this is probably my favorite variation of Omnimon. Omnimon Merciful Mode, which they show up a couple times. I think Omnimon Merciful Mode, I believe, is in the TCG. They also show up in one of the newer Digimon movies that came out recently. Yeah, they're in one of like the newer Digimon movies, and they also show up in the Digimon DLC for Time Stranger. So they show up a couple ways. They show up in the DLC for Time Stranger. They show up in one of the movies, and I believe they're also in some of the TCG stuff. But I believe they originated in TCG, if I'm not mistaken. It looks dope as hell. Dude, it is, man. It really is. I love it. I love it so much. Like, as soon as I saw Omnimon, so I originally saw Omnimon Merciful Mode in the movie, and I'm like, holy shit, this guy's sick. And then when I was playing the DLC, to be fair, I was not aware that Omnimon Merciful Mode was gonna be in the DLC. It was purely a surprise for me. So when I saw it, I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, Digimon is so insane. I love it so much. But like, if you were to look at the different Omnimon forms, there's literally like, so many of them. Like, Omnimon's basically the... If you want to make like a direct comparison, Omnimon's basically like the Charizard of Digimon. They show up in like everything. Like, they're in every series, basically. And like some variation. But it's like, I want to say there's like 5 or 6 different variations of Omnimon. Maybe even more, actually. There's so many different variations. You want to battle me? No? Ma'am? Ma'am, I would like to do battle, please. Thank you. I think you probably need to go in and out of the area to rebattle them. Probably. Also, I like how her name is Matron Lady, but not lady spelled like L-A-D-Y, L-A-D-I instead. Switch it up a little bit. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot! God damn it! I forgot to not have Teddy Ursa. God damn it. Chat, I'm throwing in real time out here. Let me Thunder Wave the Cacnea. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put my Poochie in the front. God damn it. Teddy Ursa, you're not supposed to be out here. Sorry. You could be out here later when you're purified. But for right now, it's Poochie and it's time to shine. It is. On the bright side, at least like it works every turn. So as long as like even if you switch Poochie in, he still drains some of his Shadow Gauge, which is quite nice. Also, in this game, when they use Leer, it looks kind of like Mean Look, doesn't it? Like if you look at it like a side glance, it looks like kind of like Mean Look. Ow! Rude. Okay, Poochie up, my guy. Poochie, hey, so I need you to live, please, if you don't mind. So if you don't mind, I need you to live here, please. I need to lower your Shadow Gauge, if you don't mind. If you can live longer than 3 seconds, that would be great. Thank you. Also, all I'm saying is my Jones is gonna come out so overleveled after all these battles. I mean, not really overleveled, but probably a little higher than he should be. Alright, Leer, yeah, dude, does Zero not look like Mean Look? It does. A Megamon, Ultra B, Super Lead. It is, yes. I like Megamon a lot as well. It is. Alright, I'm just gonna Sand Attack the Cacnea. I want Poochie to kill this thing. Yeah, what a Sand Attack, it's fine. Dude, Megamon is really sick. Ultra B for Super Clean, it is. Yeah, if you guys haven't tried for those that play Time Stranger, if you guys haven't tried the DLC, I recommend. Like, I mean, like, you don't need to play it, because, like, it's not like, it's not like guaranteed, like, it's not like a thing you have to do, but I recommend. If you want it to live, call it. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Also, we're gonna go back to the PC area one more time, then we'll come back, like, get Poochie leveled, then we should be good. We're not leveled. Get them purified. Actually, ooh, you know what? Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. Instead of going back and wasting that time, let me use a little spicy potion. Because I am too heckin' lazy to walk back. Oh shit! Wait, I can't get. God damn it! You can't use items on. Oh my! It's considered. Oh my god! Never mind. I can't use items on Poochie because it's in reverse mode. God damn it! All right, fine, Poochie. We'll go back and heal you naturally, my friend. We will go back and heal you naturally. Never mind. I wanted to save the trip to the Pokemon Center and just heal it with a potion and then go back to battling, but Poochyena is like, no. No, I will not take this item. Stop it. I just imagine like reverse mode. Have you guys seen that episode with like Pikachu? How it's like absorbing like all this like electricity, and it starts getting like super pissed off and like it will not listen to Ash at all. That's kind of like how I imagine this Poochyena right now. It's like it has so much power and it's not listening to the owner at all. that's Poochyena when I'm trying to give it this potion. He's like, no, ew, I don't want it. Stop trying to give me this filthy potion. Alright, it should work now. I'm pretty sure I put Poochyena in the right slot now. We should be good. We should be good. I'm bringing out the Zigzagoon and the Numble, okay. Oh, it doesn't really matter like what we face with Purifying, as long as you're like doing battle. It don't really matter. It don't really matter. Alright, yeah, I think this may be the last battle we need for Poochyena. It's really low. What I may do, I'm gonna paralyze the Numble, and then we'll Shadow Blitz the Zigzagoon. We need to draw this battle like a little bit. Yeah, we need to draw the battle. Also, oh, I forgot, you can't paralyze the Numble because it's ground type. That's right. I forgot about that. That's true, I can't do that. It's true. Yeah, I forgot they're ground type, too. Because Numble is like, what? Numble's, what are they? They're fire ground, right? Yeah, you can't use the Shumas against them, unfortunately. Even though I just wanted to paralyze them, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Alright, Jolteon, do a sand attack against Numble. We'll do something. I just want to not attack it yet. I'm just trying to delay the battle as long as I can so I get as much purification. Also, when it comes to the sand attack, it's kind of cute that Jolteon just like kicks back and just like punches the sand into the enemy. Instead of like, because you know like when you're doing like sand attack, right, they usually do it from the front. But no, Jolteon like literally like turns around and just throws sand at the enemy. Throws sand in their eyes. Alright, I missed the attack. Good. Took the reverse mode attack, but that's fine. Okay, Poochyena, I need you to get us the other buddy. Alright, Poochyena, should have blitzed the Numble, please. Oh, sand attack one more time. I hope we don't have to do another battle of this. I think we may. Gunemon, I choose you. Use Hydro Pump. Yeah, having a water type now would be really nice. I know we do get one later because we get Sphere later. Having Sphere would be nice because they have access to both water and ice, which is quite handy. Okay, I think I need to switch. I don't think we're losing Shadow here, so let me switch out real quick, and then I think we switch back in and lose Shadow. Yeah. Oh, not. I did the wrong thing. All right, let me sand attack you. Yeah, let me switch out here. Actually, let me switch to Lady Bus because our lowering Lady Bus gauge. I think keeping Poochyena is not lowering their gauge, so maybe if we switch out and switch back in, it'll lower it a little bit. Yeah, maybe we do that, it'll work. Also, I know you said Gunemon, Viltrum, but my brain read that as oh my god, what's that one water dragon called? Gudra? My brain read it as Gudra, and I cannot tell you why. My brain read it as Gudra, and I cannot tell you why. I guess because it has the goo part of it, potentially. Ooh, Gudra, yee! Dude, imagine having Gudra, that'd be so. Dude, I love Gudra, high key. I'm a big Gudra aficionado myself. The only thing annoying about Gudra though is trying to evolve it. It's like when you're in the second form, you're trying to get a Gudra. It's very specific because you need to evolve it during the rain. So if it's not raining, you can't evolve it. Which is kind of cringe, but, you know. Okay, I think we need to do one more battle. I don't think Poochyena wants to lower their Shadow Gauge anymore, so let's do one more battle. Also, one thing that I like about the animations in this game are so nice. I think in my opinion, honestly, I think Colosseum Gale of Darkness is probably some of the best battle animations. I think also another game that also has really good battle animations is that one game from the Wii. It was the Gen 4 game from the Wii. Oh my god, what was it called? Was it Pokemon Championship? I think that's what it was called, right? Not Pokemon Tournaments. What was it called? Oh, Battle Revolution. That's what it was called. Yeah, if you guys haven't tried Battle Revolution, I think that game also has really nice battle animations. I do like me a lot. I do like me some Battle Revolution. That was actually fun fact. When I used to have a Wii, and then we used to play on it. Battle Revolution is probably one of my favorite games on the Wii. I have like actually an obscene amount of hours in that game. Super super good. I can't remember what was my team that I used in Battle Revolution. I think I remember using Empoleon a lot, but also I really like my favorite starter in Gen 4 is Piplup. So that tracks out. That tracks out. That makes sense. Me using Empoleon that makes sense considering I love me some Piplup. Okay, I don't think drawing into battle matters, so we're just gonna do a natty. Yeah, we'll just do a natty. I don't think drawing into battle matters. I think for the Shenanigans, I don't think it matters like how many moves you do. I think it just matters like how many battles you do, if that makes sense. So I think me drawing it out is not really doing anything for Poochyena. Also, one cool thing too, when you get your Pokemon on like Purified, they gain a lot of moves like out the gate. Granted, depending on the level of the Pokemon, of course. Like obviously, if like they're low level, they're not gonna be gaining like that much stuff. But if they're high level and you Purify them, they gain a lot of moves. So it's good for like trying to build like whatever you want for your Pokemon, like in terms of like movesets. If you're trying to get like a specific kind of moveset going. Alright, let me bite the Snubble. We'll poison. What should I put Slowtad? Yeah, if it doesn't lower the gauge more, I think I need like one more battle or two more. I think. Also, holy dude, my Jolteon is so strong. I'm so happy that they gave Jolteon bite in this game, or not even Jolteon, just like Eevee bite in this game. Is having the coverage is just like super good. Especially if I face any ghost types. Having like the dark coverage on my lich type is pretty nice. Also, I usually don't grind this early this much in this game, but I just want to get Poochyena done. If I'm being honest. Also, indirectly kind of working on my lady a little bit too, because I'm walking around. Thank you for the battle, ma'am. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, old lady, can you please purify my Poochyena? I would really appreciate it. I would like to get my guy rocking and rolling here and not be Shadow anymore. It's like I could purify it later. The only thing about that though is I would have to come back. So it's like if I could just do it now, I'd rather just do it now. You know, if I could do it now, I'd rather just do it now. Oh my god, so low. Ooh. Yeah, I need one more battle. Dude, he's so freaking low. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna poison Fangs, Slugma. Slug these nuts, got him. Slugmon these nuts, got him. I'm about to say like Jolteon should one-shot everything, I think. And also like they're resistant to darkness. He's way higher than basically all these Pokemon, so I would be like very surprised if he did not one-shot them. I would be very surprised. Poison Sting? Oh god, please do not poison. Thank you. I'd rather you poison Jolteon over my Poochyena, because right now they're already low regardless. They're already low to begin with. Alright, let me just bite you. Also, the nice thing I like about a lot about Bite is it has a lot of PP. So it's like it's not really like the strongest ability ever, but it has a lot of PP. So like it kind of weighs it out, you know. Like it's not like insanely powerful when it comes to like power, but it has a lot of PP. So whereas like Crunch has more power, but it has less PP. So you're not able to use it as often, you know. Yeah, you're not able to spam it as often as you were with Bites. Okay, she doesn't want to battle anymore. Any y'all want to battle? Any want to go? I just want to go. No? Hello? Alright, hold on. Let me leave this. Actually, does this guy want to go? You want to go? You want to battle? I just need one more battle, sir. Don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. This you just gotta ask nicely. Ask the old people if they want to battle, and they will say yes. Yeah, ask the old people if they want to battle. They will say yes. Also, I feel so bad for the Zabra. Does the Zabra even have any moves? That's what I'm wondering. Does this guy even have any moves? Show me your moves. Right, let me bite the Abra. We'll poison Fang the Horsey. Show me your moves. I'm pretty sure, like, this early level, I'd imagine the Abra would only have, like, what? They only have, like, what? Like, teleport? Which obviously does nothing in a battle, especially if you're doing double battles. I guess maybe if they did, it would like bring out Shroomish maybe, which I guess would be good. I guess that would be viable. Can I get a poison? On poison? No. Hey, let's go. Poison has been applied to the Horsey. Hell yeah. I don't think you can catch Horsey this game. So like I wouldn't be able to get like what was the evolution? Not Seadra. Kingdra? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get Kingdra. Alright, we're gonna bite the Horsey. We're going to Poison Fang the Shroomish because Poison's really good against grass. I don't think we'll kill the Shroomish, but it will get low though. Yeah, I don't think we kill here, but it will, at least we'll get low. LOL, PP, it's true! Having more PP can sometimes be really good. It just depends on would you rather have more power or have more moves. Sometimes it depends. I say that fully knowing I probably will take out Bite for Crunch, but you know. Yeah, probably we'll take it out. We'll see. Alright, I think we should be able to kill here. Guy, I feel so bad for the Pokemon Center. They're like, oh god, you're back again. after I've been there like 5 times. They're like, what the hell are you doing to your Pokemon? You guys are back again? Why are you being mean to your Pokemon? Like, I'm not. They're Shadow Pokemon. What do you want me to do? They take damage naturally. They take damage like just existing. Okay, cool. Hey, let's go. Notification. Poochyena can now be purified. Let's go. Okay, all of our work will now be paying off, chat. I repeat, all of our work will now be paying off. We can now purify our Poochyena and our Teddiursa. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, guys. Are you guys ready for this? Actually, it's honestly like kind of a cool animation. I do like the animation for this. There's a Pokemon that may open the door to its heart. Let's go. All right, let's do Teddiursa first because they're the first one that actually got like fully cleansed. Yeah, let's do Teddiursa first. And the animation's pretty cool. It's like a little like green orb, like it gets rid of all the shadow around them. Let's go. Teddiursa has been purified. Hell yes. We'd love to see it. And now we should get some abilities. What do we get for abilities? We got, let's see. Ooh, we got Return. Let's go. Very good move. Especially in early generations. We also got Refresh. And 937 experience. God damn. Ooh, level 12. Let's go. Good job, Teddiursa. So, fun thing about Shadow Pokemon is they can't level naturally if they're Shadow. So, basically what happens is when you're in battle, like, you know, we're in battle when you feed a Pokemon to get experience, right? Basically what happens for Shadow Pokemon is they build up that experience until you purify them. So it's like what happened with Teddiursa is while Teddiursa is a Shadow Pokemon, it can't level, right? So Wild Shadow is basically like accumulating all that experience, and then once you purify it, it releases all that experience immediately, and you're able to get a lot of levels. It is very nice. Fury Swipes. Do I want Fury Swipes? Let's see. Refresh is decent. We love Return. We're here for Return. We are. I mean, I have Return. Do I need Fury Swipes? I don't think so. Nah, I'm good. I don't think I need it. I don't think that'll be better than like Return. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need Fury Swipes though. Do not think I need. Ooh, I got a ribbon. Okay, so. Okay. So now we can finally nickname the Teddiursa, Viltrum. So we're nicknaming it Kuma, right? Which Kuma is basically just Japanese for bear. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Kuma. Oh, wait, actually. Wait a minute. Viltrum. I lied. So for your so like naming your character only has 7 spaces. But for naming the Pokemon it has more. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, so like when you're changing the name of your like the main protagonist, it's only 7 spaces. But for the Pokemon though, it's like how many spaces is it? 10? That's pretty good. You know what? For an early game Pokemon game, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Because I thought it was 7 originally because that's what the protagonist was. So I was like, oh yeah, it's 7 for Pokemon too. Nope, for Pokemon it's done. Wilton, the Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. Wait, I want to go back. I want to go purify the Poochyena. Let me go back. This is the cause for a celebration. You successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, one cannot be too happy, not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he has a frequent visitor to a gate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the bloodstone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. I wonder where the kidnappers have made off to with Professor Crane. It must be worrisome for you too. About the abduction, dear, didn't you need to mention what Vander saw? Hmm? Ah, yes, that's right. I need to tell you about Vander. We have Vanderpunk? Are they gonna tell me about Vanderpunk? We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives in Mount Battle, which is a place for trainers for trainers. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread. I think we know where we're going next. Okay, so we gotta go to Map Battle, get some information from the person there, then we can head to the enemy team's area. Okay, which I think Mount Battle in Pirate Town is different. Yeah. Oh, yes, Thai. May I have your PDA number? Sure. You can call me whenever you want, Eugene. Fine. If I hear anything, I'll make certain to get in touch with you. Thank you. Man, I love giving random old men my numbers. Don't take that out of context, by the way. Man, I love giving random old men in video games my numbers. Hell yeah. All right, off to Mount Battle we go. But before we do that, though, we do gotta purify one more Pokemon, which we all know that Pokemon is. We gotta go purify my Poochyena. DM, seem to be the Gilf Hunter. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I guess grandfather. The Gilf Hunter. Honestly, truly, who cares about Dilfs when you got Gilfs, am I right, Viltrum? Who cares about Dilfs in this day and age when you got Gilfs? See me, that was the first thing I did. What? Purified Poochyena before going to Mount Battle. The refers courage. The refers cougar. True. We hope to see you again. Thank you. All right, back to purifying. Back to purifying we go. Yum. Wait, I'm going through. Shit. Yum. Let me trying to go around the area. The reverse cougar, truly. All right. Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense saying this, but I'll say speaking of cougars, we can do Houndour. Not Houndour. We can do a Poochyena, but it only would work if they're a cat. That was the first thing I did. I love giving old man my number out of context. Oh, getting it out of context. Listen, sometimes you gotta give an old man your number, Lord. Okay, it just has to happen. Sometimes the only way to move forward in life and to get farther is giving old men your numbers. You know, nothing wrong with that. As long as you both accept each other's numbers with consent, then it's fine. then it's fine. All right, Poochyena, open the door to its heart. Let's go. Poochyena's about to get some Mad Lad experience here. Ooh, dig. That is quite nice, actually. Having a ground type move this early is pretty sexy, I have to say. Heal Belt, 1,300 experience. God damn. My Poochyena's going to be so large. Level up to level 11. Let's go. I want to see what other moves they got, if they get any more moves. Level 12. I'm about to say, I got a lot of experience with Poochyena, so they better be leveling. Bite. Ooh, okay, we get another Pokemon that's Bite. Love to see that. Love to see that. I think we get. I think we get rid of Heal Bell. Yeah, I think we get rid of Heal Bell. I don't mind keeping Howl. Because that will give me a higher attack stat. And higher attack stat for a lot of these moves are good. The only thing about it though is Bite's considered special, but it would work well with Poison Fang though, because Poison Fang is physical. So the attack buff will work with Poison Fang. And we got a Ribbon. Do we want to name the Poochyena? Do you guys have any ideas for nicknaming Poochyena? If we do not have a nickname, we could always nickname it later. Always a viable option. Do I want to nickname the Poochyena? Actually, I do have a nickname for it. I do. Oh my god, what was the dog's name in Pokemon? Not Pokemon. In Naruto. What was Kibo's dog's name? Whoa! Oh my god, wait, what was Kibo's dog's name in Naruto? Akamaru. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, we'll nickname our doggo Akamaru after the dog in Naruto. Akamaru's so cute. Alright, let's see. Akamaru. Also, it would kind of make more sense, too. when we have Pucci into Mightyena, because they'll be like a little bit bigger, and it kind of looks like the body frame of Akamaru. All right, let's do this. Amazing. Akamaru has joined the team. Hell yeah. I mean, technically they're already on the team, but they're not purified. You guys know what I mean.